not all sure what's gonna happen today. We'll find out. I know one thing I need to do is go to the I think my gear's repaired and everything, but I think I need to get. I have 100 blue in my pocket. That's not intentional. That's supposed to be dropped off at the warehouse. My bad. Anybody's added to this. I did that a little bit. Oh. Alright, I totally spaced that I had 100 blue. I can only wanted like. Probably getting full of. Well, somebody's processing. August 5th. Oh, he moved upstairs. Or somebody moved him upstairs. Alright, good, those trees did grow back. Is anything outside of that? Okay. We're not terribly busy on the island, which we're not. I might request a horse cart and just do some more cutting. Captain, help up. Build. Great. Harris might take about half hour if he's awake. Let's boogie down to logistics. Drop that paint off one. Grab the right paint that I'm missing. Able to actually start constructing a hat house? Like it. That's great. That one should be up fairly quickly. Not the worst landing. Not the best I've had, but not the worst. Varying red. That's the red I'm supposed to have here. There we go. That's the right color. Much better. Still none. I'm in great sadness. Morning.
Hello.
Working out for me.
Yeah, there. Go look.
I don't
Look at
know
what?
that.
Oh.
Damn it.
What do I need? I got the paint dropped off. I got the vest out, which better I might keep. I know there's combat training going on at.
Gallon.
They were. Oh, they might be done. Want to see. What's that? Okay. Those are rare. I'm surprised I actually grabbed any. Let's see, go to the kitchen, go to trade. Come back this way, request a horse, get over to ops, start clearing the forest again. Might be able to get some more done. Pertinent or important right? See a fire in here. Here's Puffins. Horses are coming up. Obviously I don't get one because I need one. Or operations. No room. Oh. Alright. Yeah, let's go get food and go to trade and then back here to from trade. Oh, did he actually get it? Must have got it approved last night. Built up. Honestly, if Hornby's gonna make a house, I'd have made it on the sea. That one out there, or I guess that's the hospital. But yeah, I wouldn't have put it up high. Is nice. People like views, but I wouldn't have put it where the thing is such a pain in the ass. Get over to that other one. Yay. Alright. Admiralty not been started yet. Water tower's up. Okay, well I'm doing stuff. Why is that's not appropriate. That should be flag on next. Structures. Kitchen. Off. Somebody's got off. I've got.
Good morning.
Morning. Great. Trade. Go back to logistics. If I request a horse for you. Island is empty. The odds I can do it. Oh look, another raft. Not scuttled before. Still not sure why they haven't removed that wharf, but gotten more filled in on this one. Morning, Melody.
Oh, good morning. I'm just looking around to see what all he's changed since I last had my eyes open.
Same.
That's the way when people go, oh hey, where is this? I don't go, I don't know.
Yeah, essentially. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted. Oh, there's a sleeper here on the dock.
I'm not touching those.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
those aren't sleepers.
oh, wasn't sure if we had a because of the we have the whole line problem. I wasn't sure if there was a thing for moving them.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Master Steerman, these aren't sleepers.
What?
I mean, they might appear to be, but I'm pretty sure these aren't sleepers. I'm pretty sure these are the other kind.
I'll leave that to them. That's their docks, their problem. I know I talked to him about it. He said he hadn't got that far. I figured the brawler would go back here, I'll be honest. With this guy's usually with the brawler, but I don't. Office. Crashing the office. Versus. All stuff. It's still weird that it's. Oh, it's down here, right below where I am. Yeah, that. I like the trade office. Trade office looks nice. Oh, I have
Oh, where's the eating table? Let's just see if stuff's been put in.
Okay, well, let's go look, I guess. It's up behind trade.
Also, Master Stearman, your mailbox is full of stuff there in front of the trade office.
All right.
I happened to look at it and was like, oh, I believe that's all yours.
So, I mean, there's another doppelganger, but there's nothing in here.
Alright. I don't think there's anything I need to check and trade. The one thing I was looking for isn't here, which I'm missing is actually something for the ranger, which I just don't have at the moment. Alright. Trade. Back to this. How badly is that gonna annoy? Quite a bit. I might try that trick that Mac was talking about by resetting my home grid as before and then coming back. Drop my gear off at where it's at that box behind operations first. So let's go do that first. If I can figure that out. Up all this at operations. Figure out what he's talking about. Move home grid to B4 and then back. Hold side. Regardless of what I'm about to do. What's the... Set grid to be only on respawn? That's helpful. I don't think there's any. Oh yeah. Alright. So how to solve the problem that I have? I want to put all my stuff away. Part might bother some people, so if you're watching the VOD, skip. But it's just one of those things we had to start doing because the whatchamacallit was just, the game is messed up and the way the servers count your positioning is bad. Hopefully this doesn't screw up something. I only should have to do this once if I do this right. This? Oh, okay. That's curious. So basically what I'm gonna try to do is force the game to let me that's what I'm looking for. I want it to force me to let me discover this island. I've never done this before in all the time I've ever played. I thought it was just a thing you just dealt with. What I'm gonna do is try to force it to discover the island, and if I can do that, things will be. Normally I try to do this off screen because the audio can be kind of audio kind of not a pleasant sound, to be honest. That's easy. Like I said, I normally try to do. I meant to do this before I started today, and I completely spaced it until I looked at my menu there. God, I have so much like breath. I don't even have the breath extend. I died for so long punching. It's more fish. Not good enough. Yeah, it's the sound it makes right now that's really. Also, I'm kind of we'll find out. Okay. Alright, change home server. Yes, I want to go to B4. That home. Gonna drop me heat. Same thing. That's or grid, so what's to drop me in a free port? Oh, yeah. But do the same thing again. If I'm at like half health and freezing. Help. And just go back to B2. I don't know if this is gonna lock me out for an hour. That's been one of the issues, is that if there's no beds available locally, you just funk out. But I guess maybe with ooh, I just had a thought, and this might be an interesting problem. It probably dropped me at the free port of all places. And I'm probably going to have to swim back and hope I make it without hitting any sharks, or which would probably be too cold. Yeah, water. Or try swimming back. If I make it, I make it. Don't, I don't. And then yeah, that's how long it took for. Oh no, that's a salmon. I thought it was a shark. This is what I think he was talking about. Server. This is where I wasn't sure. Do I need to set the home server again to B2? Or do I just need to respawn at bed and then reset it to B2? Then I want it to reset to, I was probably the captainship. Not the Auroch, oh, captainship. Adventure. So we just want to respawn a home server. I can't respawn here. So I do have to set it back to B. And it'll kick back to World Waters. Port if I have the. Yeah, set me on the free port. Or no, it set me here. Gotta get across the bay. I don't think it let me discover the island, though. I don't think it did what it needed to do. And also on curiosity. Oh no, it didn't go away. Hell yeah. So that does persist to death right now. Actually, I probably should have caught my breath before I try this. Alright. I know it doesn't take me much for me to swim across, but it's still a good idea to catch your breath before you spray. Alright. Hopefully the cold doesn't kill me before I can get back to my... Alright. So I don't think it let me discover the server like I was hoping. Storm brewing or something? Halfway across, I'll make it. And this server is having a hell of a time keeping track of me right now. I know I'm not doing the greatest on health-wise, but almost there. What, 5%? problem. Always have a junk folder. Stuff that I want to have out. Accomplish what I'm trying to accomplish. Yeah, okay, I did not accomplish what I was trying to. So I really do have to get a ride back from before work, right? Wait a minute. For health. I know you recovered stamina fast. For health. Please. Second again. Careful. Stop doing. Oops. All right. I think. Okay, I did not regain health. Probably better. Grab a med kit. Hospital. Oh, we run. That's all logistics. Hospital here. Got my age back down to 20, which is where it's supposed to be. Hair length's all wrong, but I can fix that later if it bothers me enough. Or when it bothers me enough, I should say. Vitamins are working on it. The one downside is your vitamins are up for a little bit. It's a little green bar slowly filling until it gets back up all the way. Alright, somebody must be pissed off at mess hall, the kitchens. Making one. I'm not gonna dip it top stuff because I'm not over here. I don't need to be over here. I'm getting better at that. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I need to cut down on some. Hell yes. Oops. Oh god, I didn't want that. Oh, I just wanted two. So I got a pink and blue. I need blue, so I need orange.
you.
Good morning, Master Dobby.
Good morning.
A bit of yellow. There we go. Now everything's back to wage. It's still balancing everything, but now that I'm in perfect balance, it should get back to normal. I'm not sure how I'm going to have to solve that problem without... Think of one dumb way to do it. I don't know if I want to take... It's just... It's not a tremendous pain in my ass, but it is... Now that I know there's a solution. Basically, I have to go from another free port and have someone sail back here. Like, I could have built a raft, sailed back here. Felt that. Which, I don't know. I think I got the free time for it. I might try it at some point. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, it takes a while for that green bar to come back. Alright, I'm gonna drop one more time into here and then see if I can find somebody. Just 6. I'll be able to bunk. Alright. Hope there. If I can find somebody from logistics that's able to out here. Ah, Shire horse. Collect some resources this time without being wasteful. What was the last time? I missed the old one. You could actually see through. The drop off and the drive-through. You could. Morning, Master Sawyer.
I look at something.
Yes, I was wondering.
Afternoon.
Does the warehouse currently have any cart and horse that I may be able to borrow for some resource gathering?
You can borrow over there if you need, if we have any left.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Remember, return it back, or I will come to hunt you down.
Understandable. Cool. Cart and horse got. Make sure it's not full of shit. Alright, take this down to the operations. Oh yeah, I was gonna. I don't have the tools on me. I'll get around to getting to the hospital eventually. Not a huge deal. Not like I'm a medic anymore. Alright. Take this down. Operation. Just want to get far enough away from the warehouse that I can. Always wait. Always wait. Infinite amount of weight. Actually, not too slow either. Nice. I went through the berries though. Like Wallace got a good start on his. Where's got the structure of his up? I don't know if he's fine he's going for. Alright, then I need pick for metal, stone. Don't really any more new. The scythe, more for berries. Oh, fiber, yeah. Now I don't have to like walk at 1 mile per hour. Very limited amount of stuff that I can carry. That I can park this up here, walk around it, and not using. I'm gonna focus on two on my belt. Work. Had another cornucopia, but I gave that last one. That was more necessary. What I want. My goal was like 600,000 wood. I was getting about 2,500. I went half of what I was getting yesterday. Cornucopias are so nice. But I have 50,000 wood. I gathered up yesterday. We'll be able to get another 25 before the tax breaks. Or, yeah. Half a million fiber and I got like 500,000 fiber and basically I'm just gonna go until these tools break and then I will put them up, put everything back. Not terribly exciting. Might be. I doubt there'll be a patrol going on. It's Monday. Mondays are going to be definitely done. Instead of having to walk this back to that, I could. The tree. Still gonna take me a while to get anywhere. Still gonna be. It's unsatisfying. Not a fun gather. Like I said, if this was New World stuff, this is all I would do. I would be like, I don't even think there's skills for. Take a nice. I wish there was people around. I know you said I could gather up some landsmates. That's that weren't doing. I don't. And then I hate force scanning people and stuff. Oh, is it? It's just the way I'm talking. It's my bad. I was leaning back a little bit. I got the mic turned up because I had to balance things out, and I've got that mic turned down a little bit. I might be able to turn it up a little bit. I'm just afraid of peaking. That might be better. Afraid it's just gonna be absolutely fucked. That any better? Like less. I have an aggressive gait because I get a lot of noise in the background, and so I try not to have it just like go off on its own. And so that's what part of it's gonna be, the dip in and out. But it also wasn't helping that I was leaning back. Yeah. Okay. Is it too loud now? Because I turned the gain back up a little bit, and it looks like it's peaking pretty bad now. Put it back to that one. That's where I had it before. Yeah. Yeah, I'm always afraid my audio is bad. Like, I have so many different settings everywhere in all mine stuff that I'm like, I never know where's the problem gonna be. That's Secretary Ferguson? I think that's Secretary Ferguson. But I can't tell. But yeah, I'm always terrified. Like, I'm always terrified my in-game is gonna be crazy loud or too quiet, or it could have been Pip. Now that I think about it, it's about that time Pip's gonna ring the bell. And there's somebody else. So yeah, I'm thinking that might have been Pip. I'm gonna see if I can get this over to the part before he rings that bell. I'm debating. Kind of want to go on the trip with him. I kind of don't, because I just got this cart from logistics, and that's the first time I've been able to get it. It's over here. There's Alexander. I wonder what happened to the O'Shea. And I know something happened. You're supposed to be the harbor master like right off the bat last season, and then something happened and she wasn't able to do it. She just wasn't the wasn't able, or not. The person behind the character wasn't able to log in, and just became an unfortunate thing. And it happens. Real life always just happens. And I think Master Prim ended up taking over as a harbor master pretty much for the season. Or Secretary Prim. My goal is 25. I'm probably going to make 25 for the wood. I meant to be actually start earlier this morning, but I actually slept in on usually long. It was nice. You need to stop sitting on my leg though. I keep doing that. I am jealous of the I don't know what perk that is where the apparently there's like a skill in the tree for bosuning. Captaineer. No, that's crafting. Correction. Advanced physical conditioning. This one. It's this one for the shipwright stuff. Is it lets you basically that little walk speed. It lets you walk at this speed regardless of what you're carrying. I'm actually kind of jealous of that. Not that I'm gonna chase it because I don't want to be a bosun. So instead I get this speed. I said, super jealous of that skill, but I don't. Yeah, builders. Yeah. I'm jealous, but it is so far down in that tree to get that I'm like, I'm good. If I'm on island, I can steal a horse like this. But I'm jealous of it. It's a nice. I can run for days. Yeah, I'm not sure what my, like, I've got a bunch of points sitting in my tree right now, and I'm not sure what I'll end up using them for. All I know is I will refuse to go medic ever again. That was, the first time was an opportunity, the second time was a mistake. I'm not doing it a third time. Yeah, the way healing works in this game, it's just an absolute clusterfuck if you are able to heal someone or not. And I'm tired of dealing with that. It's actually the same reason I don't want to be a bosun. The bosunry is so janky. It's as bad as the combat. Like, it barely functions. And it's like I'm impressed by the people that can stand that system because it drives me bonkers. I considered trying to see if I could get some of the because I just like enjoy collecting skill books and see if I could get whatchamacalls cooking. I could mess with the cooking stuff, but then I remembered I don't have access to any of those tables really, and so trying to do that sounds like a terrible idea.
Doesn't this right here, right from the gallows? Okay, look. Boy, I'm Jack Sparrow.
But so I decided oh, there's the summoning bells. I knew they were coming soon. It's over there. Put that away. I'm not sure what I want to spend my excess skill points on.
Anybody's head find a what about book? I'm gonna go grab you one of your logbook.
Depends on what they're doing.
He's a good one. I really should just give it to Dip.
They're doing another resource run.
Give it to Dips.
I'm be like, I'm already doing resource right now.
Yeah, this one's doing just.
Oh, Lieutenant Pip, can I hand you something?
But yeah, I'm like,
At ease, everyone.
so pretty. I was thinking cook because actually, funny enough, the reason I wanted to do it was originally Ed was gonna bring back Ollie, and so I was like, man, if I can get,
Ooh.
sorry, monologuing in my head.
That's how it is in the cadet book.
So I was gonna use cookies to try to bribe Ollie. We're not supposed to bribe Ollie,
Holy
just
shit.
to get in his
I can
good side.
Focus now. Miracle.
But nixed that when they forced him to come back as Stone Top. So
Oh, you made this for me. Did you give one to Vando too?
I did indeed.
Mm.
so then, like, what's next down the line? That's
At ease,
useful?
everybody. At ease.
Captaineering maybe, because I may find myself in situations where oddness. Not really. There's skill books, but there's not really fun skill books. It's not crafting. There is a lot of cook. That's the only reason I might do that skill tree. It's just to mess around in those cookbooks. See the just massive
Nailed
tree.
it.
You have brewer on one side. You've got your chef on the other.
Captain.
It'd probably be, yeah. These are not terribly expensive.
We're on the wrong side there, Cap.
The medical stuff was so much worse.
Oh.
Yeah, I fixed it. We fixed it.
I could just go into a combat, just full on everything combat, cannons, which I don't think we're using larges again. 20 there I could spend on. This is actually more helpful. A lot of people just say these aren't useful, but being able to turn your cannon 30% faster might make the difference between a shot and
Just
not
doing
having a
one
shot.
line for LCOs, or are we staggering it?
Treasure hunting, of course. I could make a really strong diver if I wanted to.
I know. Yeah, it's not like elevated or anything. That's fine.
Captaineering isn't terrible. I definitely will not.
Oh yeah, you
in layer.
definitely sound better today.
Stay away from this shit. This is
Oh,
so... They've not made it cheaper and it's awful.
You just got to get you feeling better to catch up with it.
Construction's really not my thing. I don't want to
Oh,
boast.
that'd be
And
nice.
Blacksmithing's interesting, but once again, you have to... A lot of materials.
have any
Orange
kitchen
juice
stuff
from the
here yet?
kitchen.
We got no kitchen. I just gotta wait for the kitchen stuff. I haven't seen any today at all.
There was one in the kitchen busy when I got food there like 15 minutes ago.
Yeah,
Cool.
I seen Bush earlier. I seen Bush.
Got my swimming in. I haven't taken the advanced aquatic because that's
usually
just
add, I think,
oxygen
that's
consumption
what
rate,
Bush
which
are,
isn't
I think.
anything I really care about. Stealth is an interesting one, and I might take that one.
At ease. While we're waiting on stragglers to show up, this is going to be a
I've
2
heard
hour,
it.
give or take, patrol. Gonna try and keep it close to 2 hours. We're going to be heading up to Charlie 1. So
Yeah,
have to
resource.
head down to the workshop and grab your fur. And if you don't have them 2 hours, you're dismissed. You can crack back home with your duties.
The big one.
Yeah, we're going to Noise Island.
I'll join you, Pip.
Wonderful. Well, is you coming or are you going?
I'm staying here. I'm trying to gather up some of the resources for hopefully when the operation starts getting built, we'll have some be able to get built quickly.
Ah, okay. No, I am. You're completely dismissed. Like,
Okay.
you can go back to your duties.
Yeah. See, as I said, I'm working on something that's actually necessary. Hopefully, it will help out. But yeah. So like, I'm kind of hitting that of what do I want to mess with on the side? What sounds fun? Do I make myself an expert combat? But you can only ever use one weapon at a time. So what's like, what the point of that? It's funny how much wood you actually get from these little trees. put any of these other tools? I have my pocket. The hammer 2. Yeah, it's a 200 weapon. Okay. So is the scythe and the miner pick. I think I need the miner's pickaxe more. I could probably equip that. Yeah. Iron. As much stone as I thought it was. Heavy. Look over there and grab those. With a pickaxe, I ain't getting crap for iron. Getting radial oil right, which is fine. I think it's metals. It's flint. Still something we desperately. Oh. I'm not sure. I really am not sure what I wanted. Kind of like. I like collecting recipe books because that was like the one thing I liked buying from vendors when I could. That was always like the crafting stuff that I could get with medical. Mostly drug making. Like, alright, I could do this, but I value of it. That's the whole thought about doing cooking. But also don't want to get in trouble, get messed with the kitchens. Just don't mess with the kitchens. Terrible idea. This is going so much faster with the horse. Not getting as much because I don't have the potion, but it is going a lot faster. I can do that and then turn over the next one. I do not. Which wouldn't be a terrible thing, because I could always buy the Solemn Wit potion for that later. I'm not a gatherer, so it's like... yeah... Hand harvesting, yeah. 20%, 40%. Yeah, it's a 100% bonus. But I'm mostly using this to cut time. I'm not actually trying to really gather. Does that make sense? I mean, I could always just buy the potion for Homesteader, clear that out. It's not like it will cost me anything. No. Oh, I need the book. You screwed me over. Yeah, I don't have a book. I don't have 5 silver. Well, now I can cook I can make a cooking pot. Yeah, but I don't have a budget. I'm not high enough to have a budget. I'm still just a clerk. I'm a clerk without an office. I'll have to buy that potion now to the sullen wit. Whatever. And we're not, the pay office isn't open yet. So like when we get paid, yeah, my pay's not bad, but that's when we get paid. We don't usually get paid in the first few weeks. Which is actually kind of disappointing. But that's because you're supposed to requisition. I could technically, yeah, if I could find from his, I can't write the requisition. I might be able to write a book as a requisition, but I can't write a requisition. Oh no, my lumber axe broke. Yeah. Yeah, I know Vega will help. He's very much like me. He always wants to just help people. I didn't realize that I needed that book right off the bat. I'll need to get a sullen wit for homesteader. Yeah, see all the books you can get for cooking. I thought that was fun. Like just buy up books. Damn expensive though. I don't think I could actually get these. Now that I look at their expenses, I'm like, god damn. You do the hand harvesting stuff, no problem. Farming, but if you're an expert chef, you're an expert chef, and you ain't doing anything else but be an expert chef. Yeah, that's the thing about the Navy, and I'll have to get that at some point. I think 5 silver, so that's nothing. We only do really gathering missions the first, like, it's part of the reason the whole armistice stuff is at the beginning, is because the Navy is not super functional right now. Like where those guys were going out to get flint because we don't have enough cannonballs. Yeah, I would need a lot. And we have chefs and everything like that, so I would stay away from it. As I said, I might just waste my skills elsewhere and maybe make it heavy in the cannons or something, or mess around with other things. Like my combat-wise, I think I'll stick with my usual. I like knuckles. Knuckles are fun. Yeah, I've heard of that one. Actually, I think I was present for that one. No, I was present for the gum one, where somebody traded gum for absolute dirt cheap to the I think it was the Vice Admiral Webster, because I was there for that and I was laughing about it. I was like, yeah, somebody's got their numbers messed up. Fine by me. It's cheaper for us. I mean, 27,000 flint, not terribly hard to get. Like, if you have those perks that you're talking about, the gathering perks plus a cornucopia potion, you probably get that amount of flint in. Oh, in one person? Not very long. That island they're going to is just flint. Like, it's all flint and silver. And so the last time we went there, I think they said we got 50,000 the one trip, we got 85,000 the next, and then I think the last trip we did, like, it was 120,000 or something like that, 130. Because we were there a bit longer, and it's like, god damn, that was a lot of flint we got. I mean, it was enough to last a few hours of crafting, so. I said we're not really doing much outreach yet. I guess we're not doing much outreach yet because people just haven't had a chance to completely build up their islands. Yeah, and back to what you were talking about, Akuma. I can't write requisitions right now because I can't write on wall notices. I might have to use a book. Maybe I can write a requisition. Because as soon as I click on the, if I like tried to copy it, I'd actually have to write it up as is. As soon as I would try to copy it, it would crash. My game will crash. Oh yeah, no. Whoever made that deal did not make a very good deal. But that's kind of, I think, I want to say that's what they're planning right now is with trade is not to go, hey, here's 50 gold for 50,000 wood. They're trying not to go overboard right now with it. That's been a problem in previous seasons that somebody figured out that somebody would figure out well, the Navy's buying this product for this amount and it's way above value because they really need it right now, and so I'm gonna do nothing but harvest this, make a ton of gold, and then burn themselves out really fast. So Navy's trying not to be the absolute, oh, here's all of the gold on the water already, and galleons cost 1,000 gold to get built off the bat. Even your basic tier ones. Like, alright. Try not to overinflate the economy. Because there's stimulating and there's inflation. Two different things. Oh, it's a horse. Okay. Oh. Whether it ends up working the way they want it to, we'll find out. I really don't know. It's definitely a gamble. Now, this is by and far the most gathering I have ever done this season. Even as when I played cadets a lot in the last couple seasons, gathering has just never been my thing. I'd rather cover, I'd rather help walk things, but the gathering in this game is just so unsatisfying that it drives me bonkers. So I just figured I'd make a run of break the tools and then put the horse back. Yeah, no, and it can be. Like I said, New World ruined me for resource collection. Like just that sounds and it just felt so nice just chopping a tree down all day. I was like, oh, this is relaxing. I legitimately always max out my wood cutting in New World because it was just so relaxing. There's no heft to the gathering in this game, and so it kind of ruins it for me. everyone should be able to glide from grade easily. But there is a certain amount of like almost mindlessness to like resource gathering where you just kind of zone out and just do it. But at the same time, this is a RP server, so I feel like I'm working against what I'm supposed to be doing when I'm out resource gathering. I have an idea of how I'm going to do my fallen wit potion that I need. Like, even visually, the tools don't work right. If you watch the pickaxe, he swings it sideways when he actually hits it. Same with the axe itself. And I can't unsee that. Like, it's fine in the first-person view when you do this stuff, but you also get this head shake, which makes me kind of sick. But when you do it from this view, it's off. I can't unsee that. I didn't actually pay attention to the machete worked right or not. So the machete's fine. Oh, machete's done. Oh, done with trees, I guess. Way. Life, which I think is over 200, and the sledgehammer's a 2. Alright, looks like we're doing either go down there and gather some stones, pickaxe off, or that for a bit. And go do scythe on all these around me. You don't get a lot of metal out of these, but thankfully I'm not getting as much stone. Slate is stone. Yeah. It would be so bad if I wasn't the only person doing this out here. That's who's kind of blue. But I was told I could gather up some landsmains for debts, but I just don't think there's enough. It's Monday morning, which is 99% of the problem, or Monday afternoon, I guess now, and that's a major problem as well. But that just happens to be my second day off of the week, Mondays. I do like that Pip is filling in that noon sailing time, because it's a little bit of that view time. I thought I saw a ship coming back. Where'd it go? Yeah, that's what I figured as well. I'm like, okay. And then, depending on what it is, if he decides to be, Fist or Hornby's lieutenant, which either, I know, Benji was talking about that last night about needing a lieutenant, so that help share his, what needs to be done. He can use those as the captain ships. Just the same way Firebane did back for Fist of the Day. That reminds me, I will probably be on tomorrow night, but it won't be for very, very long. Tuesdays are just, I'm so dead by the end of Tuesdays. Oh no.
What the fuck is HMS Naughty Ranch?
Apparently, Pip and Dibs crashed. And Lee. So apparently that bunch of them crashed on the way to Fort Docks. More of this I left. I got this and then the scythe and then I'm done gathering for the day. Yeah, I will miss, because that's what I did last season, was I would go out with Kinsley on his patrols on Mondays. Because he always did a Monday patrol at, I think, noon Eastern every day? Or noon Eastern on Mondays. And it was perfect for me. I was like, okay, this is great midday, there's nothing going on, I can hit a patrol, come back, do some paperwork, hit another patrol. So if Pip's filling that spot, I'm happy with that. I will definitely be selling with him a lot then on Mondays. Evenings are going to be much of a toss-up. I've already been trying to figure that one out. Because we've got, I think the first one starts with Smythe on his schedule, which is not a everyday schedule. And then it's Lonnie into... You have Wallace, Hornby, Burke. And then, obviously, I don't think I'll end up sailing Sorters ever.
Yep, right.
Unless
So
I'm having a weird day.
everyone for now, you got look forward to logistics. There is a new ship in the shipyard.
Ah, there's a ship in the shipyard. That's why people are getting knocked out. Gotcha. Well, that sucks, because I'm going to have to return... Well, I got a little bit. Maybe they'll have it done by the time I have to return this horse. But yeah, go out for a couple hours with Pip. Come back 2, 3, depending on timing. And then I got a decision to make. Who do I want to sail with? Oh, I guess that's the last of that. Alright. Done. Scythe work. Fun. There's the 3 that I probably enjoy sailing with the most. 4, I guess, yeah. Bonnie, Flemington, Hornby, and Wallace are all great captains to sail with, so... See who does what. Old ships in dry dock. I thought they had that down to a science where it's basically slap it together and drop it whenever something was in dry dock. I guess something's different right now. I've seen them drop a ship in a minute. Like, it's put down the framework, slap up all your ports and planks all the way around, and call it good. And get a wheel down long enough to drop it. It's still weird to me. There's grass all over that hill, but it doesn't load in for the longest time. Eventually it will. I don't know when, but it will eventually. Yeah, I've been out here for 4. No idea what's up with the music. That's a brig just hanging out off the coast there. Up to it's sailing in the. I think I grabbed all that food from you. Wow, the word scythe out. The scythe seems a little bit of a sturdier. Not sure whose this is though. Or do all scythes have pink handles? It sounds like I'm missing every time. Probably gonna want this good. Just to, I guess, and it's the end of it. I feel like it takes the longest regardless. Either no, those are the trees I didn't get. Tools broke before I got there. I'm really happy. I'll say one thing. There was one thing I was looking forward to, was seeing how well my character handles this, and it is absolutely destroyed Atlas. Like nothing is had. I have everything turned up except for like lighting, because the lighting was. I think the lighting was causing some like really bad glare. I don't know if there's any other settings that I was missing in this. Turn down the ambient light. I think that was causing some really crazy glare, although it might be this light blue. I don't remember other settings that I was supposed to turn on. Yeah. Also, the problem I'm finding with gathering, my finger hurt. I don't know how much thatch. No, this is not thatch. This fiber. I don't know how much fiber we actually need for building. I think building. I don't know though. Never done building, so I'm just kind of I'm guessworking everything they need. I'm assuming they don't need a lot of stone. If they do have a lot of stone, I'm assuming they have a bunch left over. I don't know if anyone's familiar with the building system. All I know about the building system in this game, it is an infinitely frustrating system. Things that should work don't, and things that work shouldn't. Make something like halfway decent, you have to clip it through something else. Does anyone know if fibers are necessary for buildings? I really don't know. Bird. Well, I mean, ships use a little bit of the same parts. Ceilings and such. Ceilings and walls are the same thing. I know we use fibers for repairs. So I'm guessing. This is more barren than it. Wonder if somebody else has been out here gathering. Yeah, somebody else has been out gathering, because this should be wood and stone. Yeah, I wondered about that. I know I needed a little bit of metal, because I know you need metal for certain pieces. Oh, morning, Jimmy.
Withers. How are you?
Not too bad.
Oh, you're getting some fiber?
Yeah, I was gathering up some stuff so that when they start able to build operations, they'll have some materials to work with.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that for the captain's house.
I'm almost done with this horse. If you would like borrow it. I don't know if they want to do that
I can't
now.
ride it, so I'd just be able to
Oh,
follow
no.
me.
Yeah, I made sure I could ride.
Okay.
It's just such an important thing in the Navy.
I know. Unfortunately I used up all my brain power before I remembered I needed it.
Oh no. Yeah, I've got plenty of brain power, but I accidentally picked up started reading a book that I don't really need, so now I gotta put it in a requisition to get the money to replace that.
Juice.
Yeah. Just that one tree, thankfully, but
Oh, let me. That's a good idea. Let me go put it in a requisition form before I forget. Thanks
Are you
for
able-
reminding me.
are you able to write on wall notices. I can't write on wall notices. The one thing I can't do. Damn.
I gotta find Dibs.
Yeah.
Have you seen Dibs anywhere?
Dibs went out with Lieutenant Harris off to C1. I don't know if they've come back yet. It was about they rang the bells about 12:10, so about 40-ish minutes ago. I don't know how long.
Probably an hour or so.
Probably an hour, hour and a half.
1 to 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, everybody's just using Dibs to. Yeah, being able to ride horses is such a necessity in the Navy. It's not even funny. One tree is more expensive than everything, yeah. But the thing is there's a bug with everything that if you do it, you may not get back certain skills. The ones that we start with, particularly the art of the die, goes away and you can't get it back without admin's help. So those are more expensive, but infinitely safer. Oh, they added a fix for it. Okay. But yeah, for me, I don't want to lose these. I've got my animal handling for riding. I've got my cannon, my bow, my armor studies, my fists. I've got a bunch of other stuff. So if I can just requisition that one, because we're the Navy, you requisition stuff. Somebody proves it if it's not stupid. And not a hassle. So yeah, just requisitioning that. It's literally if they just give me the coin, because we have vendors on our trade docks. The only one I couldn't find, I was looking for him earlier, and I asked Blackbird about it yesterday. I don't think he's gotten around to it. Was the brawler, but I don't think I need anything from the brawler anymore right now, until I get a lot more money. Because there's mastering the skills I don't have. I got the introductions, but the masters. But those I usually pick up with whatever my If you ever see me just suddenly start moving to the left, it's because my hand just starts. My keys are fairly sensitive on my keyboard, and so if I just barely touch the key down, it will start drifting. It's usually my ring finger that does it, most of all. Really nice keyboard though. I have enjoyed it. It's one of those Corsair, the K100 light uses like a beam of light to judge the key presses instead of a mechanical. Alright, I think I've hit my max limit of how much I can stand to gather today. That's about all I got in me. I got a decent amount. Good head start. Yeah. Stone is the one thing I'm not worried about. I half filled up the cart. That's not too bad. So yeah, what I was thinking about doing for the requisition instead of writing the wall notice is to write up a book, because I can write books. So I figured. Fucking bees. Silent. I don't know how we were fine in 6.0. The island wasn't dangerous. In 5.5 it was, and now we're back to the same kind of threats we had in 5.5. And I'm like, God damn it! Because it was so nice being able to leave your horses out and everything, and they wouldn't get murdered. I'm gonna miss that. Hopefully that bee didn't follow me all the way here. To the everything. There we go. Not bad. 82,000 pine, 100,000 rushes. a little bit of metal, a little bit of flint, stone, hides, 100,000 hemp. Yeah, that should definitely help. Put this back because I did not. Take this down to the warehouse, repair the tools, bring those back. Probably something. Arb. See if I can put in that stolen homesteader. What I think I'm gonna do is there's a note function you can use in the Steam overlay, and so what I'm gonna do is just kind of type out word line for line what the requisition format is, and then do that for the book as well, because you can set it so the pin note shows up in game while you're using it as well, and so I can just type the book out from that, and hopefully have to do because unless I happen to run into webs or bibs down there as well. And they're getting maces, and I still can't get any brass knuckles. It drives me bonkers. I know they're extremely low priority, but it still bums me out. I mean, we've gotten shields and maces and all sorts of stuff, but we haven't got brass knuckles. Funky. Well, I don't have any money to trade. It has to because we're in the Navy, everything has to come out of the blacksmiths. It has to be stamped with HMR. So don't put these back properly. Such a small thing. Back them in. Not that hard. The stupid box goes for fucking ever. Blood bank and other medical supplies. Huh. Oil, hide, carotenoid, and flint. Yeah, lots of flint.
Yeah, like I can paint some of the armoires for like colors for people. So Siege Master.
Yeah, like me, I think I might need to
repair.
have like a one or at least 2 boxes.
Yeah. Okay. I'll see what.
He was telling me. Oh, it's just
I'll plan it
okay.
out with maybe some fast.
Okay, that's nice. Much faster way to do it, and just do.
I think you can maybe like if you
Yep,
can.
maybe approved equipment. Don't get wrong. If I can get my hands on some stuff that isn't, I will.
So if you can also put thing right here.
Yeah.
Wall
Yep.
sticks.
I kind of hang it from the ceiling first.
So if I do this,
Secret basement.
There's nothing to hear. Here's the ghost.
I should be able to run the format from this.
Ghosts! Oh my god!
Warehouse ghost here.
I'm typing this up on the.
You will be cursed, you know.
Oh god.
You will gonna stay in the Navy all your life.
Jimmy's gonna have to
Will
learn how to
never
smash
retire.
ghosts.
You will never get to retire. We always serve the king.
Quartermaster, can I borrow you when you're free?
What the bloody hell is talking when I'm taking my food meditation? Ah!
Just Mr. Jimmy.
Yes.
Hi, Quartermaster.
How can I help?
I can't write in the requisition forms, but I was hoping if I could get a bonk potion and then a cannoneering book again. That's all I have read so far.
What was the first one? The cannoneer book and...
Bonk potion, the bonk juice. Do we have any of it yet?
We don't have any of those.
Oh, okay.
I think you need to
Okay.
like, if you go
50
to the trade...
silver, I think, yeah.
50 silver, that is quite expensive.
I
but
know,
we
it's
can,
rip-off. It's a rip-off.
And you can also ask from the trade.
Okay, I'll see if I can get someone from trade to lend it to me.
Alright, I'll have to do the same
I
thing.
asked them. You asked
Can I get another-
by the trade and then you get the book.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'll have to do the same. I need one for specifically the homesteader, which is even more expensive.
Oh yeah.
Maybe wait till you have your when you start getting your salary, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's supposed to be soon because I heard Amanda saying she was building it. Soon,
It's up.
so-
It's well, the
Oh, is it?
building's there. It's not filled out, but it is there. It's right next to the mail office, who are just the other side of that building.
Okay. Tuesdays is payday, right? Tomorrow.
Oh, it's going to be the payday. Oh God.
I was say, yeah, it's usually Tuesday. Yeah.
Okay.
But I think it might be tomorrow or next week too. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the question: is when.
Because usually, because this Navy is not still enough old, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we're not 100%. We are missing several key functions.
Yeah, no, yeah, you need to get more sea salt to get them more payment.
Yeah.
But I will bet my money that it's going to be next week.
Yeah, that's what I would guess as well. All right.
Then you start to get the nice payments if you have. By the way, I don't think the landsmate getting not much money. So.
No, not generally. Well, I'll take a shot at trade and see if they are being generous or not.
I believe they are. Just ask by the Dobie and he will be fine. You'll be fine.
Okay. Thank you, quartermaster. You find it, Jimmy? What's down here?
Yeah, I found it. Thank you.
All right. All right. Oh, onwards to train. Yeah. Such a cluster of a question because I need to go to the mess hall again. Hi, command. Riding up. Horse. All right. I'm not sure how that person's or why that person's riding an Admiralty horse, but yeah, we need resources. That's what I was doing. I was like, all right, whenever he goes to build high command, here's a starter. I don't know how much you need. Ring the bells if we have to get a shit ton more. It's funny. These were already breaking down. Are they? Somebody must have got around to repairing them. No, that's just. That was funny that apparently those were already breaking down from usage. Ah, shit. I gotta go back to ops first, drop these, then go to trade, and then go to... so many places I gotta go. I wanna go to ops, put the tools back in case anybody gets frisky and wants to gather at house. Hornsby's house. God, I saw what, Benji's doing to gather his material, and oh my god, it's going to take him a month at that rate. Unless he can get, unless he can get a house full of people, it's gonna take him, literally he would fly over to the other side, gather a little bit, and fly back. And I'm like, you're never going to have enough for that. He is better off with his time going out and recruit. Pulling people into his house would be a much better use of his time than trying to put that together, because his house will go up a lot faster with people. Like Jimmy was talking about getting his stuff together, because he's with him. The problem they're running into, and is the problem that I figured was going to be it, and I don't know how they're going to solve this, because even the stairs for Hat House were questionable. I don't know how they're supposed to put stairs up to his house. So I hope he gets something figured out that works. Because the prison's going to be bad enough. The prison's going to be terrible. The prison's going to have hopefully an elevator and a set of stairs to get up to it. Honestly, the prison last season was actually pretty good, except for the part where it was. Otherwise, it was well set up. 5.5 prison, I think, was the goal. That one's still...
That makes...
This one's
right
just
now,
really
I'm
funny.
trying to figure out why no matter how balanced my vitamins are, I'm never hitting a state of equilibrium. I'm very confused about
it. It does.
Yesterday, I woke up at a state of equilibrium. Then after that, I haven't been able to get back.
Are you eating small or big meals?
Small meal.
Yeah,
Stuff's
sometimes you'll want to take one big meal and two of the smaller meals to level it completely.
By big meal, do you mean the ration or something?
No, there's actually
No.
they're
I
actually
mean,
legitimately
for
labeled.
example, the meatball sandwiches that Danger has
Alright,
made.
so I got a
the
yellow and
glory hole,
blue.
and then two of something
So I need an
simple,
orange.
very light snacks like trail mix.
That's a heavy meal.
And for me, the boot stew and two trail mix is basically a perfect meal together.
Trade. Onward to trade. Yeah. Well, no, it's not that you can't have elevators. All right, weird visual glitch. It's an issue of you can't have automatic elevator. There's a difference. Because of the way the prison functions, the prison still will always, whenever they're bringing in a prisoner, the prison staff, there's always a bunch of prison staff on hand. So if they were talking about it yesterday, if you have someone running the elevator and that's their whole job during the prisoner going into the prison, they can operate an elevator. Otherwise, stairs are fine, or ladders. Or just everyone going up and down and stuff. But for bringing in a prisoner, you could functionally have an elevator to go up. And I was like, that's great. I didn't know. I don't know how. I've seen the last time I saw elevators was in 5.0 and they did not function correctly at all. You would just pass through the elevator and fall to your death if you messed up. And so, but if you have somebody that's, oops, that's not good. I wanted to get a drink. If you had someone's whole job is to operate the elevator, that works.
I almost forgot. Sorry. What is price of a licencia for the...
Cletus is the homesteader. Where is he hiding? No, but Cletus is the builder. I don't remember who the... I just need to figure out what the price was before I actually went out and... Ah, there he is.
Ready to get cooked? Yeehaw!
Oh, what? 2 gold. Woof. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun one getting that approved by Fred.
Okay, fantastic
So
to
Billy
hear.
will give your company your own license to grow and produce tobacco on your island.
Oh, that is absolutely fantastic. Hello, red-headed man.
Hello there.
I admit I feel somewhat intimidated. You are all very,
yeah,
very
I don't know why this keeps happening.
It's the Navy Island.
More
If you stand anywhere long enough, the pile grows.
Yeah, fuck it. You are all good people, I assume. So, my name is
course,
Ivan.
of
Nice to
course.
meet you, sir.
Nice to meet you.
Hello, Ivan.
No, not Ivan. Here, no, he's Ivan, not Ivan. Fuck. Now you got me confused.
He does that too.
It's the power of your
Oh, no, yeah, no.
shoulders.
But that's the captain. Captains have that capacity. They can do shit. That's their whole thing. That's their shtick.
Is very good. It has been absolute pleasure to meet you all, but I must be on my way. I'm certain that my company needs me elsewhere.
All right.
But I will look for flint. I will look for well, I say look for. We got so much fucking oil. But we will be back probably question mark within 24 hours.
All right.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
So, Mr.
Not my problem, but I hope they don't get caught by the Master Chief.
Mr. Grinshirt, 100,000 of both flint and oil.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and we can haggle it out when tomorrow comes.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Happy to do that.
That, and cannot wait to have positive relations moving forward. Thank you all very much.
Safe cells, Mr. Ivan.
Stay safe. Safe cells, Ivan.
Stay safe.
And once again,
Take care, Yvonne.
have a
I
fantastic day.
really
Mr.
hope
Ivan.
you're working for Admiralty.
And
I don't
you,
know who
sir.
that is,
Thank
but
you.
I
Thank you
really
all.
hope they're working for Admiralty, because otherwise they'll get in a shit ton of trouble.
I really fucking hope this is the way out.
The other way.
It's a way out.
Other way.
Fuck.
Eventually.
Master
It's okay,
Stearman.
it's a bit of a maze. It's fine.
What's up?
Myself and Jamie came down here to ask you a question at the, we looked into the warehouse first, and the Quartermaster Sawyer directed us towards you to make the request. Both of us are looking for, he's looking for the general use sullen wit potion, and I was looking for the homesteader one particularly, and that Quartermaster directed us towards you to request the allotment for it.
I've only read Canon Operations, so I haven't read too much.
Quartermaster Sawyer did you to me?
Yeah.
Yes.
To get the money to buy the books from the
Oh, so logistics wants to borrow trade money. All right.
Yes.
It's all Navy.
Yes, we'll have to log it down.
So, how many books have you read?
5.
5 books, and is he
armor.
prepared to give you those 5 books that you need?
That's why I was asking for the homesteader one specifically. That one won't cause me to lose anything.
Yeah, but that's also gonna cost me 2 gold.
Yeah, I know. If I could do the general one, and it wouldn't. The books I have are nothing. They're non-existent costs. They're, I think total the 5 silver. They're not expensive at all.
Yeah. Oh.
Yes, the Royal Architect is awake. I was trying to let you know that before this.
Well, could you ask the Royal Architect if you have a good spot for a cargo table then?
Cargo table, yes.
Thank. Alright, where's the Pathfinder?
I believe he's downstairs.
Aye. Yes. Mr. Stearman would like to know if there's a good place.
He's right here.
Where?
Right here, sir. Or master.
Oh, this.
Welcome.
See, we have sleeping people now here.
Well, hopefully we don't get a lion problem. Oh, and there's also an issue apparently with the general use potion, and that it may affect you certain your ability to craft dyes at your leisure.
Oh, I haven't been able to do that anyways, so.
Oh, apparently there is a book here on how to do it. I'm not sure who has it.
How are you today?
Well,
London sent their shipment in a couple days ago, I guess.
Farewell for now.
That might be the common hand gestures and stuff. Maybe it's included in that.
Welcome, friend.
Maybe. It doesn't cost anything, so.
Yeah.
If you have it, might as well try it.
Ta-ta for now.
Get a chance, I need a moment with. It is.
Master Stearman.
Hey, he's just getting yanked every direction, ain't he?
Oh, yeah.
We are blind. There's been a packing table.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Well.
Where?
Yeah, I'll show you. When you're done, I will show you, and you're gonna, your hand is gonna hit your forehead.
What the hell? We already have one?
He wasn't there. He wasn't.
It was there. It was. I can promise you, it was there.
Wait, Balloon, you're telling me it was
the
already
homesteader.
Yeah, I'll show you.
He is over in the over here.
I thought it would be the homesteader that sold it.
Oh, he ended up over here.
Mmm. Here, try some of this cavity meat.
Yeah, Flemington's thing will always be spending gold and ridiculously stupid things. I don't know if he'll ever repeat the Brino bit again. But...
Take care now. Don't burn your house down.
And Jimmy, I need to change some coin.
Okay.
Because I only had gold on me.
Oh, I gotcha.
I saw the bank up here.
Yep, he's directly in front of the bank.
Yep. Burn at the farm.
Okay.
Just stay safe.
There's your
So
answer.
there's no place for high command horses for Secretary Crampton and Stone Top.
Not at the moment, no. The safest place would be
Okay.
to go bring them to the farm and leave them
It
there
is,
where they have food. And
High
then
command.
I will let them know that they have a horse available to them, and it's
Also-
just around the corner.
Must be breeding department.
Does trade need an extra shire?
We will always need shires. We only have the one, to my knowledge. We only have Richard.
Yes.
I believe Mastermate Stain said we would be getting a second one, but
Yes.
I don't think we have yet. We also need
I've
cargo
read them
saddles.
today. Yeah, we also need saddles, yes. Okay, so I bred them today, so I wasn't sure if you needed one, but then I'll bring it over.
Yeah, we always need more. That's crazy.
Okay, I'll do that. And then I'll keep the horses for Secretary Crampton in the barn for now.
Yeah, thank you.
No.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Okay, so there's a breeding
But
department.
that has actually been there the whole time. I know. I saw
That's
it
crazy.
last night.
That is,
It's
yeah.
definitely been
That's crazy.
Guessing you
to
can't
buy
trade it?
yourself.
Alright.
Oh jeez, come on!
Trade.
I'm trying to get lighter.
You do that over like not next to me though, man. The smell.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
Thank you for your help on this, Master Stamen.
Don't complain.
Okay. Well, miss.
Hey, I got 2 gold. I'm not gonna tell another soul. Me and Jimmy just happened to be there at the right time. Alright, I need
Here, try some of this cavity meat.
Lone Wet homesteading. I'm gonna before I buy that,
Take
just
care now. Don't burn your house down.
homesteader. Alright, I just want a lot of gold to not to make a mistake on. So
Here, try some of this cavity meat. Here, take care now. Don't burn your house down.
why'd that take off all my clothes and reset all my wasn't expecting it to do that. I mean, it's fine. I got left 12. Oh, it only messed up that one. It just reset, so it resets. Yeah, and I still got all my other books and stuff in the Art of the Die. Huh. Nope, did not expect it to do that either. I was like, alright. Yeah, there we go. One less wasted skills, and I got my skills back. However I want to spell them. I've thought about, I could always take Captaineering. Because it's just like a nice, easy way to... But I don't think I can go into that quite yet, because I need, go into there. At both trees. Or... Yeah, fish repairs and shit. You do everything up to this. I don't... And do I need a book? I need the captain's handbook before I can go into the real fun stuff. Rally and for education. Foreign leader and captain's handbook to get rally. Yeah, you need a bunch of captains. I don't know if talented crew affects anything more. Because it's not mutes on the sails. This one's super nice for having someone on the helm to keep the ship from. Yeah, I was gonna say there's rally. It was rally. Oh no, that's right. We don't have overdrive anymore. Overdrive's dead. I would have to ask a captain if talented crew still affects anything or not. Much better.
Yeah, we got that C1 island. So much on.
Yeah, we keep heading up there and
Yep.
getting a ton of it.
Yeah.
Really, we should just send like a crafting boat up there just to craft the cannonballs.
Aye.
You have everything right on the shoreline.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you were on that trip when we went to Vandal, right? Yeah, yep, yeah.
Yep.
I
What's the name
actually
of that
used
island?
cornucopia potion.
It's the center island in C1.
Thank you.
Got 1500 flint, obsidian flint for each of the small
Really?
little rocks.
Oh wow, I'll remember that for next time.
Yeah, those are great.
Oh,
and
yeah.
good place for blubber too. Plenty of penguins.
Okay, well, good place for blubber is subjective because it's still blubber and it's still misery.
Yeah.
Speaking of blubber, can you get that from fish or something?
Also niter on
Whales.
that. Also niter on that.
Whales
island,
and penguins. And niter, yeah. That was nice as well. And oil. So it's a good island.
Guys, I did talk to
Not a lot of
Secretary Duran about getting a Royal Marine Corps for fishing corps. So maybe we could add whaling onto that somehow. That would be a good way to get blubber.
Oh, we did run into the Nort. The Nort's whaling.
Yes.
So.
Yes,
Oh, is that
I couldn't buy.
Jim?
He
There
had
was that
blubber.
Jimmy
Jim
guy,
Nort,
or
yeah.
that other Jim guy? Yeah,
Jim Nort, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't accept the price we offered.
Ah.
I tried to give him a good deal too.
He helped us yesterday because we ran into like 3 whales in C1 yesterday and.
I know, I was there.
Oh, you were there?
That
Okay.
whale was
Yeah.
so angry. Oh my god.
3 whales. I couldn't remember for there. I have a terrible memory for things. So. All right, my hair's annoying me.
Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can get that cannon operation from warehouse.
Don't forget to get the riding.
Oh yes. Hey, you again, Sturman. Master Sturman.
No problem.
Yes, thank you, Master Sherman, for your help.
Anything else we need to do right now?
Welcome to the question of the Navy. I get into this, dump this. And- Alright. That's ours. I wonder why that's here. I thought that was the Admiralty ship because of the coloring, but... I don't... Tornado. Oh. Not many grid right now. Have up at C1. Gorok. Gorok's the tiny one. I think they might be on their way back. Blackbird. It's funny that I'm seeing. I don't know why I can see that. Yeah, I'm sad that I tried making it so I could discover the island, but it didn't work earlier. I think I have to plan B. I have a plan. I don't know how I'm going to execute. It's just a matter of I'm going to try to change my home grid to B4, sail back here on a raft, and then set the home grid here again. Is going to be an interesting way to do it. I need to go to the hospital right now. Just past logistics. If I go through there, I should go. I've gotten better at gliding, but I haven't gotten great at it. I'm not talented. Like I couldn't fly from here to the free port. Like I know you actually can fly from here to the free port. I can't. Hey, medkit's on the block. Fantastic. There we go. Yeah, barely healed myself. I feel like I was running the same speed as if I was. Look like my character's running in place. It looks like my character's running in place weird. This test ship. Somebody's test ship. I'm oh yeah, no, my character model's busted. That's walking. I might need to log or knock out. Alright. God damn it. Alright, I might need to log out for a minute and figure out what's up with that. It's doing the sprint or maybe I... Alright, there we go. Okay, now we're good. I just had to do something to cause the running animation to change. No hats. Nobody's making hats. Skills for each of them make hats. Crafting function. Make hats. Construction. No. Oh, woodboard bunk bed. We'll make.
By the way, we have 5 sturdy saddles. Is that fit?
Sounds like breeding's getting.
Can I have a look at them, sir? For see if those are the ones that I need.
Outside.
Sorry, did I pick up the?
If it dies, it dies.
Oh, no, I was just.
Heavy meal. A lot of work. I'm gonna jump back towards trade. Well, I am going to go back towards breed. First, really have to take a short break. I'll be right back. There we go. Much better. Blackbird. It's weird too. Usually NID is attached to well, usually they're attached to operations. Never mind. They're gonna second they're attached to high command, but they're not. Oh, a little harder than I meant to come in. Captain's house is up. Ships in dock. Admiral ship's always the last one built. Wait. Putting Admiral ship. The Admiral usually had someone. This is what I was worried about. I hit a wall of nothing to get done right at the minute. Like, in the future, there'll be stuff to get done right now. Catch up on all the patrols that went out over the weekend. Get paperwork sorted from that. Like that there's a box in there with all those patrols. Nothing's getting done with it right now. There's probably information that's actually useful in there. Nothing's getting... I saw Alexander earlier. I don't know if still around or not. Any help? Check this. I guess I could check the harbor horse, see if it needs stock. All those streets down already back. That one's great. Bonk. Harbor house. Fuck. My jet is gonna. Oh, a little. Hey, she actually got coal here. Cool. You must have. Go. Has cannonballs. Oh, empty. Wait, why is there? No furnaces. No ammo. Mines. That thing's pretty well stocked. Or containers, buoy. Fair stuff. All a lot of cannonballs when you put it in real facts. That's a assortment of. A very charcoal that's not coal. I hate it. Alright, so harbor house is fine. Nothing really needs stock there. Talk to these. Yeah, I was gonna say these are best start. Failed to pay, but Captain Sawyer. Huh, interesting. I was curious what that looked like. Oh, it's fine. I'm swapping these ships out, I swear to God. I have 200 balls on it. Probably stocked. Other than swapping out the coal, probably done on every single one of these ships. That's wrong. So, fuck ship is this? Hurricane? All right, somebody's played with this. This was not the Hurricane before. I think this thing is massively overstocked. Somebody fucked up. Horse over to this one. This one's fucked up. Probably me. Alright, coal. Over here. Hey, this one actually has the right coal on it. But it has the wrong resource. Stocked in this. That one over. About a 3 actual coal on it. Three out of 4. Not bad. It's 100 each, right? Yeah. Actual coal. I don't think that. Oh, cute. One. Oh no. Hit this one. Skip the next one. Ah, bonk. Where did that one? I actually got off that one. Got a bunch of extra docks. Not needed. Problem. Doesn't go in the furnace again. It has to be proper coal. I fucking knew it. Oh, this shit's good. Well, that was a thought. That's yeah. Well, I tried. I fucked up, but I tried. It has to be coal. Hopefully it does not burn in no. Well, I'm gonna stock it as is because that's what she wanted to put in there. As far as I know, you have to have coal. I don't know if there's anything on a ship repaired that needs coal, but doesn't burn. Alright, let's go take a look at the numbers in this one as messed up it is. Alright, wood. Actually, right. Patch. Rubber stock. Fiber. light on. Short hide. Metal. Fibers. Poles. Mostly just light on hide metal. Oh, that wasn't even the ship that I was trying to stock from. Addicted. Yeah. It wasn't an overstock, it was just a replacement. I'm still on the wrong ship. This is the one I think is the overstock. All these are overstocked, but one I think. Okay. Carotenoid. Flint paste keratin. Flint. Keratin. Massive amount of our stock and stuff. That's what. Odd. That. I can't even carry it all. Much. It messes with the weight. Stock like that. The wood overstock's fine actually. Fiber. Massively overstocked. That's much better now. Up. Of course. This horse is slow. That other one I had from Mystics was fast. Oh, this thing's also good. Not bad. Low because he's heavy. More levels. I'm gonna do. All and then. Where I wanted to. Let that just go. I didn't hear myself throw it down like I. Oh, I don't know where those went. I'm gonna plan B this now. Where do you suppose the boxes are? They don't seem to have landed down here. Yep, I don't know where those went. They gone to the abyss. Alright, all this stock I will pass. Oh my god, it's just as slow as I am. Steady, sit up. I can't. Holding shit. Oh, it is faster. I'll fold the exit. Storage bin. Here I'll go. Oh, motherfucker, they all ended up over here. Alright, I think the one thought I'm having right now is I want to go see coal. Which means I need to go back to logistics and see if I can check actual coal. Hey, cool. Somebody put that stair there. Actually, really useful stuff. Did it again. I did not close that there. It did. Oh, look, the hat ship's in dock. Totally missed that last time because I was looking at the other one. Yeah. Which design is he going with is the question. I still think the Blackwater once put the hats next to the cannons, and it ended up being unintentionally funny because they were actually really useful. Alright. Change these out to who hasn't complete. Wallace complete. Yep. Alright. I have a resource box on. Used to have. Oh, they're up there in the fucking. I looked at them.
Hey, hope you're having a great day.
Hope you're having a great day too, and great hair.
Thank you. I spent all morning fixing it.
Ignite. Graphite.
Well done, well done.
Okay. Alright, I gotta make some dyes. If there's anything you need, just let me know, okay?
I don't want to use lighter for cursewood. A little bit of cursewood we got. I know. Right, so I got some different ones to test. I'm pretty sure sulfur does not work. Oh. Alexander.
Yes?
I was checking the general use chips just because they've been going in and out, and I decided to test that sulfur that you had stocked on the ships to see if they'd go into the furnace, and they don't seem to want to burn.
Okay, so then it's.
I've got some of the.
Only need coal.
I've got some of the other ones that were in there listed as coal, and so I'm going to see if any of those go burn in the ships.
Alright, please let me know. If they don't, then just let me know, and then I'll know that it's just wood that we need for furnaces.
Yeah, it should be. There should be a coal. I just haven't seen it. Like it's just coal, just a black lump of coal.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But, yeah, if that turns out to be the case, I'm guessing that they don't take coal, in which case you don't need to stock coal on ships that don't have cannonball heaters.
Yeah, that's essentially what I was looking for. Because I was trying to find something that would go in, because we need to be able to. I'll double check the heaters as well. I was trying to find something that burns, because wood just burns so fast.
Yeah. And we need it for.
Yeah, everything else. Because that means we'd have to stock higher. All right, I will keep messing with that because I don't really have any other directions right now. So.
All right, thank you, Weather.
No problem. All right, go back to the ships. Just trying to find out what works because we have a bit of an information gap going on right now. We don't know. I don't know. Never had to mess with this stuff. It was outside of my. Oh, over here. I didn't know you could gather from. There's another information gap. Jimmy's gathering from that back of the horse. I didn't know you could do that. Fuck to find it. I guess one-handed ones, you can like that with the machete. Knowledge is power. I don't think any of these are going to work. I always remember it being coal. I'll check to see what goes in the heaters. I don't remember who has a heater on the deck. I don't think any... I'll grab a thing of sulfur as well, because it's just a matter, if I can put it in there, I can light it. That's just how it will work. So I'll grab like a single piece of sulfur off of the general storage I left over here. I gotta check to see what works in the furnace and what works in the heater. Obviously, being, I don't know if any of these have heaters on their decks though right now. The general purpose, and heaters are generally a captain thing. Below deck. This one's been messed with. Wondering if this one actually has got heaters on it. It does. Okay. We'll try the furnace first. Food barrel. Somebody has messed with this ship, and I don't know if it has a furnace anymore. Heater. But 2 heaters. This is... I don't see the pipe for the, oh, here it is. No? Alright, I will have to have somebody double check me, but I don't think Hurricane currently has a furnace. Typical furnace location. Empty. Alright, let's see what goes into. Sulfur burn. Sulfur will burn on the heaters. Okay. Heat. Alright, so I just need to test the furnace. So they will all... So sulfur will work in the heaters, just not the furnace. Good to know. I don't think this ship currently has a furnace. And I need to find one furnace, I guess. Hurricane. Furnace. Fine. Sulfur. No. Graphite. Alright. Good to know. I'm going to go over the ship front to back, see if I can find something. The heaters will take everything listed as coal, so that's good to you. Okay. So the heaters don't care. The furnaces don't seem to want to take anything but coal or wood. This ship's been rebuilt. Hurricane's been rebuilt. It is not reloaded. None of the cannons are reloaded on the Hurricane. What is your cannonball count? Because it's going to be light. Come on. 100. Alright. None of these are all beside. Okay. That was the Hurricane. Looks like the Hurricane's built. Whatever reason. Does not apparently have a furnace. I should probably just put the furnace down. I can actually do that now. I couldn't one season because I changed that button to do something else and then fucked the whole thing. furnaces on the part. Furnace. Oh no, that was like the one thing that was missing, wasn't it? Um. Alright. So, probably reload, restock the cannonballs. Basically, Alexander's short bosuns. This is the problem right now. These are things that bosuns are supposed to do. Check stocks, check. Probably doing this thing wrong as well, but. Yep, this thing was rebuilt front and back. The gun deck's empty. It's been built. Gun decks are standardized now. And so there should, if they were tearing it apart, there wouldn't be any reason to rip the gun deck up. Let's say read. Oh, just 1 point. Yeah, it's still the same ship. These are replaced cannons. There's a story here. I'm gonna see if I can figure this one out. What happened with the hurricane? Oh. Oh, it's just trade. Fantastic. Great meeting. That's how long it takes to fully reload a entire ship from nothing. It's down 12 cannonballs. 22 cannonballs. I can carry balls. Let's see if I can carry 22 balls. Oh, I want to test the charcoal. No, probably not. Oh, I want to grab that one up. One charcoal. Does it? I do not like the car ships. I miss the old style. Oh, good to Oh, it does take charcoal. Okay. Wrong thing. All right. Back to 2,200 cannonballs. Cool. Oh, there she goes.
I hit the tree.
So I did some testing. Good news, it looks like the heaters will take anything, including charcoal. The bad news, it looks like the furnaces won't take anything we have on island at the moment for coal.
Okay, so it'll have to be wood.
And then the it looks like somebody rebuilt the Hurricane completely.
Yes, I believe they used that as a test for one of the shipwrights.
Well, it's currently missing a furnace. And there's not any on the horse.
Right,
So.
I'll check if we have any at the warehouse. I was coming over here to get my key.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I seem to have found out. And I do apologize. I thought the charcoal wouldn't work in the heaters either, but they do work there. So it's whatever you want to stock for the heaters.
That's a pretty eagle. It's like blood red.
Yeah, I've seen some good ones. I saw like an all purple one when we were on an island.
There was an all white owl earlier over at the warehouse.
Nice.
I brought it into the warehouse and then Quartermaster Sword killed it.
Of course he did.
He was upset about it, at least. Yeah, that's good to know. Then I might be able to talk with Master Sword and have the stock change.
Yeah. Might have to go higher on the wood just because of that. It doesn't.
Slightly higher on the wood and remove the coal unless we have a cannonball heater on board.
Yeah, the furnaces seem to be acting weird as well. Once you light them, they seem to stay lit.
They don't. Yep. That happened the other day too. And then as long as there's charcoal in there, it will continue. You can relight it, which is.
Yeah. So I don't think they're being weird.
They're not working as intended, however.
It's not in a bad way for once, so.
Yeah. Alright. Man, I wish I was able to take ships out of grid. Then I would just keep taking the Auroch out and gathering flint.
Yeah.
People that don't have stuff to do.
I'll say the captain's.
I'm only allowed to do in grid. I'm talking with Secretary Ferguson about possibly allowing, or before we found out that there's potential pirates on the island directly south of us, potentially letting me take out the Auroch to that island to gather, because there's a lot of silver there, and it's just the neighboring island.
Yeah.
Basically, so he was like, right now don't do it, but he was gonna talk with Ops and Admiralty, but I haven't heard back. But no, there's potential pirates on the island, so I'm not gonna risk it.
Yeah, that island in C1 has been fantastic for so much, but man, it is viciously cold.
Yeah, that's why I wish that I was able to take ships out of grid for gathering the. But I need a CO2 at least.
Yeah, which I'll say this: most of the voyages going out the last few days have been going to that C1 island. The one that Lieutenant Harris took out at noon as well went out to that island. So.
Yes, I just came back from that.
Oh, you were on that one. Okay, I wasn't sure who all went on it.
Yeah.
And the whales. The whales too.
Yeah.
Whales.
One thing I need to find out is if someone has a resource list and if for islands, and if so, where Oak is, because then I might be able to get us a voyage out to an Oak Island.
Yeah, I don't.
I know that lime trees are oak trees. However, other than that, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I have no clue, and I know. As far as I'm aware, other than myself and Master Ming, there's not any ops going on right now, so nobody's processing journeys.
Alright.
So,
I'll ask logistics and I'll ask trade and see
yeah.
if either of them know where Oak is. In which case I can try and get a voyage set up for out there. Actually, let me just put notes. Because I took notes on a couple of islands, but then I stopped taking notes.
Could try, no, I don't know if they keep track of it. I was gonna say try, Secretary Blackburn, but that may be outside their purview now.
There was Oak in A4. Oh, but that's the lime trees, though. Yeah, I'll have to see if we can find any other locations for Oak.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'd be having to chop down lime trees for Oak and not getting limes out of.
Yeah, I have no idea about any of that stuff. It's well outside of my knowledge.
Alright. I will see if I can find someone that does. So my best bet's probably trade or logistics.
Yep. And furnaces.
Yeah, I need to find a furnace. You probably have some.
I hope. It did it again. Didn't even hit a tree.
I might be able to hold on and go over to the grill.
Congratulations, sailor.
Thank you.
See the disappointment every time I look over. Alright, that was helping out. As that was just something that's been bugging me for a few days about the what's up with the furnaces. Yeah, it seems to be like once you light the furnace, it just stays lit. As long as you need it lit, it'll stay that way until you light it. Like throw like 2 pieces of wood in there and it's like bounce back for a moment. I'm thinking I have to go that way for parade, but I don't. That was Captain Walls. Bong, bong. It's clock. Noon. Bonnie's at 6. Nobody at the 4 o'clock right now. This whole block is just Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 5, 6. Oh, Smythe at 4. Sunday through Monday. I don't know if Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Takes Tuesdays and Thursdays off. But he's in London for the 5th of the 9th, so Smythe is not going out. I hit theory. I could hit Flemington's policies. That's the one to 2. Theory I can also hit 19. Oh, somebody had the ink allergy. Pass the hell out. Star. Toronto. This. Like. I just. Oh, yeah, we're getting. Blackburn. Pyro's up. Aaron's up. Man, been up whenever I'm up. So. Doppelganger. I don't want to take a short break and come back. Might be a good time. Four o'clock or something. 4.5. Stretch, relax. Take care of a few things I haven't taken care of over the weekend, but I don't think anything's going on. The problem is I appreciate everyone being here so much that I think I could find something to do. I could probably hang around logistics and something to do. Like I don't think I need actually done right now. That's not what I want. Let me think for a moment. I don't think there's get done right now. So I'll probably just stay on. I knew today was going to be a much deader day just because it's the first day of the week. People have been going hard up to this point. A lot of people took yesterday and relaxed. Trying to think if there's anything that needs my attention or anything else that I said I want to get done. I mean, I could always try that trip that I was talking about where I go down to V4 and sail back. this is why I joined a department, was because I wanted. This is the downtime and where I wanted to be able to do something constructive, like processing paperwork and helping out that way. And I don't have that right now, and it's bad. Go over to trade and see what's going over there. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, it'll be fine. Sending. Oh, that was not anything I told it to do.
Port is looking magnificent. We were just looking for a captaineering vendor, but it hasn't come ashore yet.
Ah. Maybe later today.
Right. In fact, I could go look.
That answers my question, so I'll just head to the South Freeport in the further south of us. So.
Nah, they should probably have it. Pretty common boat.
All right then. Thank you, and I appreciate your time, Miss, and I will hopefully see you all again.
Closing sick. I had one there.
I'm sure
Take
you
care.
will if you're from Port Persephone. Enjoy. Safe sails.
Thank you.
I just saw a group of people.
I go in my head on the ship tonight. Yep. I talked about this.
Hello
You're getting
there.
a song. Hello.
Oh, there.
We're getting a song.
Buongiorno.
The king and
How are you
country,
doing,
right?
master?
I'm about to cry.
Get out here, Leslie.
I didn't bring my shiny outfit. I don't have a shiny outfit yet.
What was the name? Is
You look
Vanessa?
fine. You look
No?
fine.
Is that junk or, junk sale?
It's scary.
Junk sale? Bounce.
It seems we are getting a free show of song down in the village if you wish to have a moment.
Ah, yes, sure. You own it. You. This is your moment. You take it.
We got the royal architect coming down as well to listen.
Excellent, excellent.
The one that made the red walls.
No, indeed.
Yeah, you can ask him why he painted them red.
Wee. This carpet is really pretty. Can we also have a carpet like that?
I think it's like a royal car. It looks very royal, doesn't it? It's very nice. Would you like a pre-warm-up drink before you sing?
Yes.
Some of the liquid courage.
Yes, liquid courage, indeed.
I like liquid courage.
Me.
Oh, 1 second, 1 second.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Did you get them? Yeah.
You said you wanted a crowd.
I believe, I believe the stage is yours, Miss Vanessa.
Can you hear me currently?
Yeah,
Yes, we can.
Okay. It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife we wellmen undergo. And we don't give a damn when the day is done, how hard the winds did blow. For we're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, with a good ship taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum with the girls of old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. Once more we sail with a northerly gale towards our island home. Our mainmast sprung, our whaling done, and we ain't got far to row. 6 hellish months we've passed away on the cold Kamchatka Sea. But now we're bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. Once more we sail with a northerly gale to the ice and wind and rain. Them coconut fronds, them tropical lands we soon shall see again. Our stern souls blue mist carried away what carry for that sound. A living gale is after us, thank God we're homeward bound. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui.
Beautiful.
Bravo!
Fantastic.
Bravo.
Excellent.
Fantastic.
And Miss Vanessa is just one of the many bards we have at the tavern, and we're hoping to be able to perform for the Navy over several weeks or months or a long duration.
Oh, I think that I was on a ship that went to your port. I don't quite recall the name, but we've got a report, you know, with the location and everything. So, yes, we definitely. And I believe Mr. Harris, Pip Harris, he paid something up front or something like that, was it? Drinks?
Yep, it's the
Yes.
drinks are all on the house all night long for the first visit on the Navy that the Navy comes.
Is that Mr. Direbeard over there?
It is, yeah, it is indeed.
Ah, the Winking Crow, is that right?
That's correct. Yes, that's correct.
Nah, no, that's the name.
Yes. Well, if the entertainment is as wonderful as this sample we've received today, then absolutely we'll be more than happy to come by and share our coin and our time.
Oh, you don't have to share your coin. We just want to entertain people. We want to get our name out there and make, you know, a nice hub for music, entertainment, live, you know, drinking, games, that kind of thing.
Alright. I'll be sure to put a note in the Admiral's mailbox about this place, too. I'm sure he's going to be interested.
No.
Excellent, thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
I did get the time wrong. It's actually it's 3 p.m. CST on the 17th, Saturday the 17th of April. That'll be the grand
We
opening
open
of the tavern.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah. But yeah, we won't take any more of your time. I do appreciate you taking the time to listen. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
And I hope that you have a fantastic day.
You too.
Thank you. Thank you.
And very safe sails.
I was trying to get some coin, but I was going to give him a couple of coins.
Should we make our way to the boat?
Uh-huh. Maybe this time I'll be able to take the stairs and not be clumsy enough to fall off.
Yeah.
I don't know, you've been drinking.
Safe sails!
Well, this is weird though. Trade office, no coin.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What happened there?
Mr. Stewart has some on him, but the rest of it's in, tech.
Oh, shit. I was gonna give those people a couple of coins for, good song.
Oh, we do have a very
we know where they live.
Or brawler. Yeah, they were looking for the pallet table. Or not the pallet, the cargo tank.
Get a hold of either Vice Admiral Haggerty or the chief, and they probably can get those contracts ready.
Alright, so right, I do believe we still have the contracts available. It's just they haven't had a place to move in.
Oh, okay. So we're waiting for them to be finished. Gotcha.
Aye.
All right. Now I'm on the same page.
Union standards and such.
Of course.
Indeed.
Very good. All right. Well, I'll get back to it. I don't want everyone to be standing around and all that stuff.
Only reason. Yes, B2 is usually, it's very, very rare for B2 to go down. It has, they usually give it, they usually put it on a very good server. What was this? See what he's working on right now. I like the design of it. It's very comfortable, relaxing. Might be the captain's office working on right now. Wasn't Alexander looking for a shit ton of oak?
Just walk off somewhere.
Was this an old cadet? The one we told you about was sleeping, and did he wake up? Or what
This is a cadet that unfortunately cannot take their landsmate exam just yet. They failed their first.
Unfortunate.
Master Jeremy, quick question. I noticed there was a pallet full of oak on the docks. Is that ours?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I believe Alexander was looking for oak for something. So.
What?
I will see. I will make her aware of that because I know she was looking, possibly try to put a mission together or something. She was just here a minute ago too.
She was
Oh,
standing
okay.
next to us when we did the trade. So.
Oh, okay, so she's aware of it. All right. Yeah, she mentioned him needing it a little bit ago. So, all right.
Oak. Why specifically oak?
I don't know. I'm assuming it's something to do with the
I know
ships.
So I know there's also specific woods that can make ash.
Yeah, that's
and I think oak
for
is
the
one.
hospital. Yeah, oak and ash tree.
But maybe Alexander had been informed that we needed something of that nature for the hospital. That was why
Yeah,
she was
maybe.
It might not necessarily be for her.
Yeah.
What it is, it might be, but I don't know.
There's
Cool.
tobacco leaves.
What do you think about the two-tone?
Could be, I like it, to be honest. It's a bit diverse.
Problem is, it holds the blue really well.
I think everything once it once everything's kind of painted and such, like those as well and such.
Yeah.
Well, wait, can we paint those?
Oh.
Once everything's so it's not like we only have the orange and then the blue and the white. Once
Yeah.
everything's something, it would really look nice.
And then the touches of restaining the wood also helps a lot with it.
Yes. We need to. I think we need to stain, if we can, the trim on the ceilings there.
Yeah, and that'll help.
Yep. They seem to be paintable.
We'll have to message him. We'll have to paint the trim on those ceilings up there. Yes.
Yeah.
To match the beams there.
Yeah.
Yep. Stain it a bit.
Yes.
Oh, maybe the.
I mean, the Royal Architect might be doing that. Yes.
He did stain that wood. Right.
Yes.
Oh.
Yep. That it definitely it makes it
Makes it pop.
cleaner. Yeah.
Makes it pop. That bugs me just a touch, and if you look at it closer,
Yeah.
you see why. It's slightly off. I know why. It's just slightly off.
Yep. Nothing can be done. Nothing.
Nothing at all.
So picky. So
Not until. Why is something?
I like it. I like that chunky wood look, though. I do like that.
You're not sure what we're looking at. It's obvious.
As much you
that.
can do with a one
Right
and a
there.
half ton of those trees.
No, it's hurt. Yes.
Nice limbs.
Hello there. I do understand what happened, though. I know why it looks like that. I know there's nothing we can do. There's no way to make that better. I understand that. But it does.
It does the same thing on the
Just don't look at it. That fixes it. That fixes everything. You just don't look at it. See, if you look that way.
Yes, well, look
You
at that
know,
lovely window.
yeah. Well, look
Yes,
at that building. Yeah, you don't see anything.
Yes.
That's a nice building.
I also we are summoned.
I have no idea who's ringing bells. thought it was gonna be Huntington.
Thank you.
Much better.
And you didn't point this out to me over at the kitchen, Grayson?
I've never met you before.
Alright, I tease everyone that's coming in.
Like we're still just...
White coats.
Secretaries. If she keeps the 1-2 hours, I should be making.
Nailed it.
Other side. Other side, Sturban. Other side, Dobby. Other side.
What? That's been changed.
I fixed it.
Alright, at ease, everyone. We're just going to be doing a short 1.5 to 2 hour patrol. If you do not have that time, feel free to step to the back of the parade.
Oh no! It was like everyone I just all at once.
Could I ask which ship? Because I was just about to start the ship resupply, so check that ship first.
That'd be HMS Imperator.
Thank you.
There's Clonnies.
Alright, those of you that are coming, head down to HMS Imperator. The rest of you at the back of the parade, you are dismissed.
Night.
I arrived late. I didn't hear the ship announcement.
It's 1.5 to 2 hour patrol.
Instructor?
Imperator, if you've got that time.
Oh, that's right. Stairs.
Yes.
Yes, I do the pit and
You're
pit.
going to join this?
Understood.
Yes, I am.
Alright, then I'll stay behind.
So what's up?
Yeah.
Got you on? You on?
No, didn't get it. I tried. I sure how much damage it does to my.
Alexander, could you write me up?
Write me as well.
Yes, for both of you. You're first rate, you're third rate, right?
Yes. Thank you.
Food barrel is checked and it should be good for you.
Oh, 50. They must have gotten the bottles fixed. Fantastic. My music stopped. It just stopped. Okay. I'm glad Damon back to trick. I think he tried. I think he went over to he went the CO route. I think.
Is someone already checking to see if we're stocked up?
On food, yes.
Okay, perfect.
I could have sworn there were more of your bread.
I think a bunch of them went the wrong way. If I'm not crazy, and they're coming back down the dock right now.
Yeah.
No, yes they are.
I'll go check. I'll go find them.
I definitely went the wrong way.
I see them running down the dock.
Captain's ships are down here.
I need to get you a spare wheel and a spare bed. There's also a bunch of oak doubloons in the hold. Where would you like those put? Would you like those kept on? Overboard.
they all went down to the general use and went, where's the it's the captain ship.
In just a moment, I need to get you the spare wheel and spare bed.
Yep, no worries.
All of them were so used to having to jump down there. It's a tattoo. That's why it looks funky. It's a tattoo because I can see the line where you move the spot.
Actually, the first time I've seen this ship.
I'm quite happy with how it turned out. I was a little bit worried at first that Captain Kalani wouldn't like it, but he's actually quite fond of it.
Ah.
Lieutenant, you did say 2 hours, correct?
Yes,
1.5 to
1.5 to 2 hours.
Find it back, yeah.
Okay, just as a word, I'm waiting on a communique from my personal physicians. Would it be okay if I have
That's
to
fine.
take a sleep on the ship?
That's perfectly fine.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Your FAFO room needs a lock.
Yes, it does.
I remember when we had issues with people.
Hello, Alexander.
Hey, Doc.
Yes.
Are you guys taking field medics again this deployment again?
We have discussed it and came up with no answer. Maybe there'll be additional training. Intelligence applications.
Alright, because I was thinking of getting the training for a field medic. Something I was doing last deployment also.
Hard nope.
Okay.
Hell no.
It
It wasn't a small crew. A bunch of them got on the wrong fucking ship. They're still signing.
Okay.
They're still signing up back there. And they all went down, like half the landsmates went down to the general purpose ships, and I was like, no, we're...
Okay, while we're waiting for the last people to get their names on the board, is there anyone from the enlisted ranks that is interested in traveling down the path of a commissioned officer?
I am debating
Step
probably taking
forward.
the captain stuff. I think I have enough skill for captains.
I got you on there, Halberog.
Alright, thank you.
Okay.
Bye.
Right. On my
Yeah,
last
it's
patrol,
not very
Haverock, I gave you some helm time, so Yasuda, I'm going to make you my XO today.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was Bosun.
Hey. Signed.
The rep, you said.
I'm sorry, what?
Patience.
Go ahead and get them aside.
Alrighty. Anyone that has bosun training or wants to have bosun training? Alrighty.
I will say I would prefer to let people get more training.
That's what I was assuming, which I'm glad I was correct.
Alright.
What name, Lansby?
Hold fast.
Okay, go ahead and talk with, what was it, Lee?
Aye.
Which one of you guys want to be primary and which one wants to be secondary? I'll let you guys decide.
You want primary or secondary?
Anyone have gun deck?
Assuming Lycidius.
Have you done it before?
Alright. I'll have you be top deck gunner 1, please.
Yeah, okay. Just go ahead and
I
take
get a little
primary, I'll take
queasy,
secondary.
Alright.
That's it.
You can handle it though, right?
Of course.
Alrighty. Alright, so we'll go gun deck 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then I will have the remaining 2 be top deck 1 and 2. Sorry, not 1, 3. 2 and 3. Oh, I'm so. First time I'm bound to make.
Yes, you did.
I'm bound to make mix-ups.
Everyone
Alright,
does.
so which one is which for you guys?
I am primary. Late.
Alright, thank you, Lee. Ship was stocked up and everything, correct?
Well,
I mistakenly picked up my cannon.
You need assistance with
All
that?
right.
Here, toss it on the deck. Or, Alexander's got you.
Alright, gun deck, when you have scribed your names into your cannons, and top deck, you may stand down unless the bosuns want you guys to line up.
Thank you, excellent.
Problem.
We're just gonna head into A3, A4, and then head back.
We're down 12 woods, 4 carotenoids, that's it. And 1 pace.
Ah, we should be fine then.
Aye.
Not a huge fan of.
You'll notice that below deck there's a sign saying that there are some extra cannonballs above the allocated 200 that we purchased last night. We're gonna try and use some of them today.
Sounds good.
I appreciate you putting that sign there. Otherwise I would have uploaded.
Yeah, that way I don't know where Kalani bought these yesterday, but I don't Kalani. Yeah, I have no idea where he bought them from, but we get to at least have a little bit of fun with them.
I don't like to purchase positions in case I happen to hit the wrong thing when I.
Damn, won't notice.
6 ships out of it and then
What?
Yeah, I believe we have just over 600 available today.
Yes, I hope we
Pips here?
have a good amount of cannonballs getting stocked up at the warehouse because we need to start war games soon. Yes.
I need war games in order to be able to keep my accreditation.
Sorry about that, I was in my head for a moment. Did I miss anything?
Oh, everything. We discovered the new device.
Okay.
This mirror Lieutenant Vandal quiet.
Very quiet.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's very unusual.
You're about just over half of compared to the previous voice we had an hour ago.
Yeah,
I
somewhere
have
between
changed nothing.
Somewhere between now and then, something changed.
I had a nap.
That might be the now.
Interesting how that goes.
I have found if I'm not facing the person that's speaking, I can't hear them at all.
No, that's not the issue. It's that I am facing him. He's facing me. Much quieter.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is a thing though.
Damn, hold fast.
How about this?
That's a bit better.
Better.
Just move my voice closer first. I normally keep it far away.
Sorry if it's a combat. I work on some paperwork. I'm having to write up some of the advanced training.
Shimmer approaching.
Where's that food barrel?
Under the stairs.
What about the meal you got from Douche?
Landsmith gave me one, but it expired very quickly.
Ah.
Come up.
I have no idea what this mission even is. I did not pay attention. This is fun. Oh, I actually crashed. Oh. Current server. Everyone crashed. That's fun. Oh man. Like, there was nothing showing the grids are down. Like, the usually red wall, it will show a grid isn't there. I don't think there's anything's... I wish I could ping out and say, hey, is there anything wrong with B3? So redirecting, not doing what it should be doing, so... Not close. Oh, there it goes. That's not good. I'm not seeing the things in the bottom left-hand corner right now. Usually mean how things work. Oh no, there it goes. Oh, there we go. I was about to pop a message that goes, connected to B3. I will rate sales and hold. I'm the first awake.
Alright, I'm stepping off
Alright, cool.
home.
Alright, I'm not the first awake. Alright.
Is Admiral awake?
He was. He was awake.
Okay.
I was one of the last.
Not all of us did fall asleep, but most of us did.
About half the crew fell asleep.
Your EXO acted admirably. As soon as he saw that you were down, he grabbed the wheel.
Yep.
Wonderful, that's what I'd like to see.
That was a horrible shimmer.
Yeah, I was a little concerned there.
Oh, man. And that's why you don't sit on the rails when you go through shimmers. Well, one of the reasons. This is why you always see me jump down. Because yeeted.
Now that I'm back, I'm going to be working on training manuals in my.
Yeah, that's good.
So I'll still be able to see, but I will not be able to hear.
Very new.
Oh, that was one hell of a shimmer.
Yes, it was.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
What I missed.
Everything.
Yeah, the meaning of life, the reason for existence.
Damn it, not again.
You missed a riveting lecture that I gave on the miasma gas theories.
See, this is part of the reason why I'm glad the helm is set a bit further back from that wall. Because normally right now, Lieutenant Harris would be trying to shove his ass in my face.
I would never. I would. It's just a very nice view. No. Not what you said. I'm like, go ahead to the ship.
Dicky hole.
I have to admit, I originally wasn't a fan of the more yellowy design for the ship's paint schemes. It started to grow on me a little bit.
I like it.
I think the thing that caught me off was it was such a departure from the previous designs, but it's growing.
Well, I feel like in my head I've seen the Asian person. The colours are far more in line with it.
Have we heard any more about the crew that we went to go find the other day, but they weren't there?
The one?
That was the one that had the brig with the name of the Pirate's Promise.
I love it when they do my job for me. Like,
It was kind of obvious.
Yeah, reports have come in. I mean,
Let's just make the most obvious named ships ever.
oh, best thing, for example, the little promise had a sign on the side of it saying, "Hand over your gold," and a
Aye.
single cannon on it.
Oh, that
Single
vessel.
cannon on the front.
So how much is the fine for Black Sail's disdeployment? Have we figured that out yet?
I don't recall.
If I may,
Yeah.
Vice Admiral, I'd
Mhm.
say the fine for that particular ship should be whatever is on that ship.
I was gonna
And
say,
you can say, give us your gold.
I prefer give us your cannonballs.
Right now, yes.
Right now, yeah, I agree with that.
Give us your flint and balls.
So,
Oh my.
That is a fair point, though. Even when everything is all kind of, everybody's got ammunition and whatnot. If you take all of their cannonballs, they have to go home.
Aye.
Or go find someone to give them more cannonballs. So you've defanged them in a way. So yes, cannonballs it's a good thing to target.
one day I was
Yes.
I was dying to find a way to craft cannonballs, right? I had my brand new ship of the Damned Hunter, all freshly painted, and I'm going port to port asking people, and nobody can craft cannonballs in the civilian side, right?
Yep.
Well, I pull off of the island that I'm on, and sure, a pirate slips right behind me, and I've got to be honest, I didn't even wait for them to flare. I just stopped because I knew everybody on that ship could craft cannonballs. And so when they pirated me, I asked them, could you please, while you're pirating me, just craft in this smithy my cannonballs? And yeah, they did it for me.
I mean, technically, you
How
can't pay
convenient.
for it, I guess, then, really. So, pirating or unfair exchange of goods for services, I don't know.
I brought all my
Yeah,
stuff
let's-
again. I'm back on my
And that is why, for the most part, this deployment, a lot of things are to the captain's discretion when it comes to dealing with criminals. Because yes, there could be just, I'll use the term loosely when defining those types of people as criminals, and then there's the ones that will actually just fire a flare and then shoot at you, or just shoot at you without the flare. I mean, a whole different variety of things. There's very aggressive, and then there's not aggressive at all. So, yeah.
It was up.
I was out fishing one time on a civilian-marked vessel, and this pirate, I don't know what, I think it was a schooner, tried flaring me down, and
behind the sign.
I just took off. And they were shooting and
Who we
shooting and
got?
shooting, and it was
Flapjacks,
interesting. There was like three people on the ship with me, and we
any
were just
yellow
exchanging
pink?
fire the entire
Yeah.
time. And apparently that group was a very aggressive group. So
That's a solid meal. I'm happy with that.
Those types of people have a different response. Those are the ones that I want to hang.
Alright. We have Gallagher.
Sorry, this one just makes me laugh. It will never die, and I know where it comes from. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I'm missing out on this story. That kills me. It's funny because it's something we started in 5.5. That's with Devilman.
Yeah.
I can't remember who did it.
It was that easy.
But that's just what we call our gun deck.
Lever was right there. And
May I throw in a request to the gallows? To have a Navy dock pronounce them dead? Because a lot
Oh.
of pain games do, you know, not actually
kill,
cleanly execute somebody. They could suffer for a very long time.
That's fine. What you can also do is when it comes to cutting them down, you cut them down by the neck rather than by the rope.
Yeah.
Well, I would still prefer to have a Navy doctor there to pronounce them.
When in
Not a bad
doubt, give
idea.
them a bullet.
And if they do suffer long, firing squad is backup, just in case.
It's not a bad idea to have a doctor there to confirm their death. We could do that. Why not?
It'd be most pleasurable.
We hang people so seldomly that I didn't even think about that.
Not wrong.
Although that
That's
might
why I'm
change
here
this
to think on
program.
behalf of the hospital.
Yeah.
We'll have to see.
I forgot to ask this earlier, Lieutenant. Are we hooking flotsams?
Good talk.
Oh, damn it.
Lieutenant Huntington?
Say what now? Sorry, I was.
Are we
I only
hooking
have half of it.
flotsam?
Yeah, you can hook flotsam, but anything that's not necessary, like junk or heavy shipments, then just throw them over.
Keep the cannonball though.
Yeah, keep cannonballs, keep like metal, things like that.
No doubloons.
Or a
Yeah,
goldfish.
yeah,
I need a goldfish.
keep one goldfish from the town, Harris.
Alright, crew, you're free to
One off
hook.
me at all times. Hi, goldfish. Can't have it. Harris.
But
What are you
throw
gonna do with the
anything
goldfish?
over besides cannonball and flint and metal. So I know we need flint for everything. And we still need oils?
Oil, keratin
Yeah, and
oil,
keep the oils.
hide. They're all logistic priorities.
I forgot to check and find out what the priorities were.
I did today. I did.
Hide can be gathered on island.
It's always going to be flint and niter at the moment until otherwise.
Actually, niter isn't right now.
What is niter used for?
Oh no, Niger is in command. Galman won't shut up.
Not on a logistic priority for today. So.
What is it used
definitely
for
on there.
though?
The niter is for explosives
Yes.
Ah, wonderful.
in the alchemy lab.
For the boom booms. Shimmer approaching.
As soon as that call out's made.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
A3, A2, A1, and a 0.5.
Let's find out. Hey, we didn't all. Big noob. Oblivion. There.
Ah, that was an easier shot.
I missed. I will always miss. So nice being. they're gonna hit.
So this ship is 10 cannon broadside?
9. Oh, 10. Yeah, right. One of them.
It's a little bit of a different layout to what you're probably used to.
Oh, but how
Hey,
itself is
Silvan has
slow.
13.
10 cannon broadside. Oh,
That thing was.
Is that
I missed it. I legitimately missed that ship. It was slow as shit. My God. Outside.
All the cannons went to hang over the edge.
No one went
How they
toe to toe
fought.
with you.
Oh, so it's just someone pointed the barrel down, and from the angle like that, it literally looks like the front with like.
The trick with the elevated cannons is they hit the deck more. So they if you have a bad secondary bosun not paying attention to the deck, or a bad primary bosun not paying attention to the deck, you lose the top deck.
Do we want to keep the Herkimer?
No. Yeah, throw crystal overboard.
Crystal's not necessary.
I think that's even what we have on our island.
We have Tellarite and
Spanish off the bow.
I see it. Alright, all hands, starboard stations. Starboard station.
I don't have a cannon.
Then
who
shake your
said that?
fist at them angrily.
Top deck 4, isn't there, next to you, Lieutenant?
Top deck 4.
Yeah, there is a 4 cannon. Oh, my turn, was got it.
Ah, yep, nope.
Oh no, you can have it.
Alright, we're gonna do something
there.
that Legion House practiced a little bit last deployment to see how well we go for it. So you're going to all fire when I say fire and not before.
Okay.
My ammo, take my cannon.
All
Sure. Shoot these.
So we're going to be doing volley cannon, volley fire then?
Controlled fires, right. Aim for the brigantine, hold your fire, and fire.
Volley!
You
Good shots. One went over though.
got me out of the wind.
Doesn't matter. You're in the.
Out to the wind.
Switch. Port side.
Port side.
Fire when you have the shot.
Fire when you have the shot. I'm sorry, what was that?
Keep me out of the wind.
Continue with fire.
Hold fire.
Rig close it in. Fire when you have it.
Fire when ready. Long range. Moving back into the wind.
All right. So my attempt to turn down glare did up and off light blue.
Alright, top deck only fire at this brigantine.
Top deck only. Hold fire.
Very good. All guns fire at this thing.
Fire.
Starboard side. Out the wind.
Out of the wind.
Starboard side call.
Primary go and kill.
Heard primary and kill.
Primary keel heard.
Primary out of kill.
Heard primary out of kill. Hold fire.
Very good. Let's get these boxes and then there's the fleet.
That one, the box got destroyed, ma'am.
Oh, pick up the bag.
Yep.
Good turquoise side.
Bag is at our 2 o'clock-ish period.
Yeah, I see it.
I like these top cannons. They got some range on them.
Do I have permission to fix the paint on this one plank?
By all means.
Or rather.
Yep, close it close.
I am sneaky if you would like me to go in the shaft of this light to come after me.
Alright,
That was
so
it.
go over, shark watch off the
That was the other thing I was gonna pick up. The stealth.
Shark watch, shark
Stealth,
sight.
I've heard, is very good for just having sharks get out of you. Not even wander. I think I need to report though. Interaction is stealth tech.
Captain,
Like, I can
Alexander,
take this.
There's one cannon that's taken just a little bit of damage. It's
I don't
worth
think I-
tapping, right? But
I can.
with the alloy beating it to
I just need to get the
premium,
stealth
just
books in.
wait a little bit. It's in no danger of falling.
Can you tell me?
Yeah, it's Mr. Damon's.
Yeah, the starboard cannon 1 did take a few. I'm sorry, port did take a shot.
Don't tap that yet. Wait till
Okay, interaction stealth. Art of stealth. Oh.
It's more
Stealth
metal
2. I need the
shavings.
introduction stealth.
Yes.
Permission to stand down?
There's gonna be another group coming up, so let's get these boxes and then we'll engage the next group. Scale stations. Get boxes established.
Both sides are good to go.
I think I
Nailed it.
I think I'll
Very
just go
mad I
with
missed that.
They don't call me a good hooker for no reason.
I'm not letting it
might
affect
get the
me.
pistol reload. Man, best bands as well. Worst part is that somebody's
You got a
like
cursed chest out of that.
stolen because that was made in 2018. It was a 6-year-old account. Stolen.
I tried
Using it
doing
as a
it.
bot to spam.
Hey.
That's why you use two-factor, everyone. Give a two-factor account.
561, 561.
561. Alright, let's get ready on port side stations.
Port side stations.
I believe I saw a relatively spicy one in here. Alright, fire when you have the shot.
Fire when you have the shot.
That's
Keep
gonna miss.
firing. Good shooting. Hold, hold, hold.
Starboard side.
Starboard side.
Get free fire when you have the shot.
Fire when you have the shot. Close range. Hold, hold, hold.
Alright, this last one will do it at the controlled volley, so hold your fire.
Hold fire, volley fire. That last shot hit starboard aft.
Aye,
Fire in
checking.
3, 2, 1, fire.
Volley!
Try and aim for the same flank, so aim for flank 1 when we do this. So there's some good shooting every single one of those hit.
Primary going kill.
Primary and kill.
Stand down from stations.
Stand down from stations.
Primary out of kill.
That was some good shooting. The, probably say close to those hits.
When the head from
3800 wood is the lowest.
3800 wood, huh?
3400 thatch.
That mean you quite invaded that box.
Exo's gonna be in his head for a moment.
Go ahead.
Heard.
It's junk.
Right, next time we do those controlled volleys, I will be calling out a specific gun port that I'd like you all to aim for. The purpose of these controlled volleys is so that if we all hit the same target, that flank or gun port is pretty much guaranteed to go.
Yep. It's a very powerful way to do things. Takes a lot of coordinated skill. Oh. That one.
Kind of things easier to practice in war games, but this Spanish is still good practice.
I heard.
Humble beginnings.
Oh. Also.
I know there are pirate bosuns out there who pride themselves on never losing a flank, which means when they start losing them, they're going to flutter, not have a clue what's going on, and start to mess up. And from a bosun's point of view, a flank disappearing in, succession is terrifying.
Some captains like to win a fight by outmaneuvering captain or by some like to be of a higher skill than the opposing captain. I like to overwhelm their bosun, make their bosun panic, and the whole crew panics. Do we know the people that live on this island here?
Ah, yes. This is the one we were talking about earlier, with the naughty ships. It's in
This is
the
the island we
northern
scouted
bay?
the other day. Not the one with the Pirate's Promise, this is the one we accidentally went.
Exo has returned.
Very
Oh, this was not-
interesting ship design.
Yeah,
Our
the
castle
ships in
had
question.
rear-facing larges and front-facing mediums.
The ships in question are just on the opposite end of that central hill on this island.
Oh, well, let's stop in and say hi at this port. I don't believe this is the suspect port.
Nope.
No, this is a fellow named Nathan, or Nate, as one of his signs said. If you need Nate, leave a message or something.
Alright, let's get a green flare from this guy.
Alright, green flare going up in 3, 2, 1.
Someone at the house on top.
I see.
Alright, you see that I'm gonna let you take the lead in this.
Alright.
Who have I
Let's
been
have
here?
that cannon now.
Hello, can you hear me?
No.
Hello there, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Ah, yes, I can hear you now. Let's meet Yasuda of Her Majesty's Royal Navy.
I figured from the flags. Nice to meet you.
And who am I speaking with, please?
I am Cassandra Dewey. My friends call me Cass.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. And we're just rolling the waters here, right? We just seen a settlement here. We were just going to stop by to see if everything is okay.
Yeah, I believe you guys visited a few days ago when we were itty bitty over there, and we've just decided we love this rock.
And it's a beautiful place you got up there on that rock. Nicely done.
And the owners of this island are amazing, really nice folks too.
Oh, and who's the owners of the island?
I think it's Port Persephone. I've been talking to a Flanagan.
A Flanagan?
Flanagan O'Connor, I believe. I'm horrible with names. Finnegan. No, I thought it was You know what? I'm horrible with names. I'll admit that right now.
She is correct. Say Flanagan O'Connor.
But you, you haven't seen any sort of people of ill repute around or anything like that? Had no troubles?
No, not at all. Everybody has been great and peaceful.
Oh, that's good to hear. Let's hope it stays that way. Make our lives easier, I'll tell you that much.
Right, I'm sure. But on this side, it's just, well, it's me, my sister and I, and we've got a friend that we alliance with, that we're sharing space and critters with. So on this side of the island, there's 3 of us, and they are, I believe, are still asleep.
And the owners of the island, do you know roughly what time they come around?
I want to say... Oh, this is where you're going to stump me up. I'm just going to say later in the afternoon.
Okay. We'll have to take a swing by there a little bit later on, perhaps, and say hi. I don't believe we've met them.
Yeah, I see Taylor and Crowley more than I see Flanagan, but he's usually off picking up odds and ends, so that's probably why I don't see him. Ooh, I just got a reminder here. Do you guys need any cannonballs or anything like that? As you can see, we have little ships, but we do pick up some odds and ends.
I mean, if you... We're not in the market to purchase them for this particular ship. If you've got a decent stockpile of cannonballs that you're willing to sell us, then I'm sure we can work out a deal at trade.
And this is when I wish my family was awake, because I am not good at that. I was just reminded that if the Navy came by to see if you guys had any use for them, we obviously don't. And they're much too heavy for us to carry back and forth in our little ships.
I'm sure some sort of agreement can be made with our trade department as to the purchase of cannonballs.
Okay. Where would I tell my friend to address that?
So if you come to the southeast island in B2, find our trade port there.
Okay.
Marked by the lighthouse.
Okay, wonderful. Now we know where to take them. And one more question for you folks, since you're so incredibly helpful. I am starting out with my animal collections. I love to catch the critters, if you will, but one thing I can't seem to find that's supposed to help me catch my parrots is a spyglass. Is that something I'm going to pick up, or do you know?
You should be able to make a spyglass, but here, if you come a little bit close.
I do actually have 2 in my pocket for some.
One for each eye.
Nope, behind it.
It's behind you.
Wonderful. I do appreciate it, actually. This is supposed to make it easier.
It should definitely help. Alright, well, we won't take any more of your time. Appreciate coming over and speaking with us.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you.
You be safe.
Have a great one.
Have a nice
God
day.
and country.
For King
Country.
Country.
King and country.
Country.
I do apologize. I had something happen in my head. I had to go quiet on that.
That's alright.
Yes, it is. You are way too quiet there. How did you trade stuff?
Good.
And talking's not really my thing, so... it's not mine either, but if you want to
Possibility.
see her, you're gonna get used to talking.
Yep, that's why I
I'm
stepped
glad-
forward. I gotta do it. I gotta get this thing going. Ugh.
I do appreciate that.
I'm glad the people, her neighbours, the islanders, apparently are very friendly because they have a very aggressive ship.
Did
so yeah, the wind
anyone-
caught you there.
Can someone repeat her name to me? Because I forgot to make note of it.
Nobody else took their name.
Castaway?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Hawkins
going to his head.
Cassidy. Cassidy.
Cassidy. Dewey.
Dewey.
But people call her Cass.
I don't know. There we go. Brain finally needed a bit of a break here. This is kind of nice. Just let my brain fizzle out a little bit for the people that surround me. This thing's supposed to track where I am.
Alright, shit, we're coming up.
Not back to reality. Gravity. Thank you for that, JP. Yeah, it's I'm not too hyperactive, and I'm not, but I like being. I'm often enough I could usually find myself in events that are going on. Whatever busted shenanigans somebody's getting up to, I hopefully try to catch myself in. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out in this go around. But thank you for that. I'm still laughing that they had that as horny jail down there. What's
Right then, you see to take the wheel. Take us on a little patrol around the grid.
Alright, we're
I was looking for
heading
that
to where
button.
again?
Just take us around the grid for a little bit.
Button that pulls it.
Keep an eye out for any ships that we might want to stop and speak.
That one. I will always make it follow me. Yeah, it's nice to take a little stab at it. Like I've gone. Each season is the way I was talking about this yesterday. I've viewed each season differently. So the first season, I was very much focused on the house, the ship, and that was it. I had a very incredibly restricted view of how the seas functioned, and it was a great season. That one was fantastic. Last season, I went with the Plu. My department, I would get a slice of what was going on in the seas. I paid attention, but I would only get bits and pieces of what was going on. This time, I'm hoping with the position I have, I will have. I'm hoping for a much larger view of the seas, an overview of. I will understand what people are doing, what's going on, what's going on where.
50,000 things and about 117,000 metal, throwing away 20,000.
So quiet.
53,500-ish.
170,000 metal.
20 minutes to gather that.
Dang, that was pretty good.
Central
So-
Island C1 if you want to go and let's do a quick flint run.
I might end up. The only downside is I might end up with more redacted content. Because of the nature of the beast. I'm hoping with the whitelist stuff, they're not going to be pushing as hard on that this season. Because it's not. The people here are. Everyone said, hey, I want to be on this server, and I'm not just some rando. It's going to jump through every stream I can find of the server and find every piece of meta information and use it to my advantage. I'm hoping it's. Oh, hey, I'm just here to have fun and work with each other.
Float
So,
some on port
I'm
side
hoping
if
they-
you want to try for it.
Yeah, too late. I'm hoping people are more relaxed on what's eyeglass sensitive, what's not.
Too late.
We are no hookers.
I had the ropes in my face, so I couldn't point where it was.
And then I'll be able to share more of it as well.
I hate when that happens.
Ship going port to starboard about 11:30 off our bow.
I see it heading across our bow.
Hey, let's go say hi.
It's like either schooner or brigantine. I can't quite.
I think it's a.
My vote's schooner. 'Cause it's got two of the.
Aye, schooner.
Like my vote is that it's made of wood.
No, that's one thing I won't do. I won't captain. I will sail, but I won't captain. Careful watching.
Bet you that's
Yeah.
a fiber on board.
No, I'm going the NCO route. So as far as I'm currently, unless something happens, the highest rank I can
Think I've
probably achieve is
adjusted to
Master's
an
Mate, which is
intercept.
perfectly fine with me. It's where I want to be.
Unless we're going to the island.
There might, but you never know what happens. No, I captaining. Ugh. There's so much involved in captaining, and you have to do a bunch of training, and it is, and there's so many people chasing that route. Oh my god! Everyone wants to be a
Still on
captain.
course for an intercept.
I'm just like, nah. I'll stick to Master's Mate and be happy. Oof. Gotta load in.
No gun ports. Looks like a
Going trading
diving
vessel, diving.
Crates. All a crate and a dump platform.
One thing I like about this initial sail out though. Alright, have a good one. I don't have to watch for
Looks like
pirates
they're at the
constantly.
dock. I see another ship.
Nope. How are these two?
One soul on board the ship. Your schooner.
Mr. Weathers, I'd like you to take lead on this one.
Alright. I will admit I'm not good at it, so.
On the bows, business a man.
Yeah,
I see him.
practice.
Oh, there, sir. Can you hear me?
Hi there. Yes, I can.
I'm Winston Weathers with the His Majesty's Royal Navy. And how are you doing today?
I'm pretty good. How about you?
Not too well. We're just going out and checking in on people, see if anyone has anything they need or looking for, and just general gathering of some information, see how everyone's doing.
Well, it's been pretty good. We just took a trip to the Freeport, turn in one of our quests, get a little bit more gold. But other than that, it's been pretty smooth sailing.
All right. Can I get your name? I apologize.
It's Eldon.
Alvin, thank you. And is this your island here, or do you make port somewhere else?
This is our island here, yeah.
Ah, it's a very nice island. Anything interesting on the island, or?
Nothing too interesting. We've got any point in time, probably 40 or 50 elephants on the island at a time.
That is interesting. The elephants are quite sizable. I don't know if I could sleep with that many around.
Yeah, we tend to clear the area before we go to bed.
What's your company looking to do?
Mainly trade. We're looking at establishing a port for those who may not have a group that they want to sail with. So we'll have an open port. They can build their ships and whatnot here.
Definitely commendable. Anything in particular you're trading, or just kind of generally in general all resources?
Just kind of general all resources at the moment. We haven't really looked at specializing anything just yet.
Well, I don't know if you haven't had any anyone try to bug you for something you were uncomfortable with yet, have you?
Not at all. No.
Okay, that's good to hear.
It's been pretty nice stopping by here.
All right. So to make sure everyone's doing well.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's been, like I said, it's been pretty quiet around here.
Glad to hear that. Did anyone else have any questions?
How established is your port? Would you mind if we had a look
I don't
around?
know what they're looking for, so I kind of went over the generals.
I mean, we've just been going since about yesterday afternoon for the most part. Kind of been awake here or there, but been around most of yesterday. So haven't really had much to build up yet. So you're free to come aboard.
I'd appreciate that. Take us in, Yasuda.
I.
Blech. Yep. Still not my thing. You clubbed the fish on the deck? Yeah, I actually want to. Vitamins are junk. Oh yeah. This was the fast way to dry. I knew there was a quick way to drain stamina. I could not remember what it was. It was this way. That's one change I really hated that they did, and it was unnecessary.
Yeah, you might have a bit of a hard time anchoring. It tends to drop off pretty far.
Nailed it.
First try.
Like a glove.
Yeah, you awake?
Alright, feel free to disembark.
Yeah, I think I could have came back just a touch more, but I think I got it.
That's good.
It's quite a nice beginning you got here, actually. Feels very
I
homey.
got all the basics kind of covered while we get ready to build up the port. Plan is to set up port on the south side of the island, over by that rock. More anchor points easily available over there.
Oh, I am not doing well.
Beginnings.
Alexander.
Yeah, that's quite nice. So you're primarily planning on doing resource trades. Anything in particular for resource trades?
As of right now.
Yeah, you can hornswoggle, but
nothing really
it's not as
particular
fast.
to
It's easier to
farm
hornswoggle.
to
It is
farm
definitely
on
easier to do it that way because it's
we do plan on doing some
continuous.
ventures out to see
The spyglass thing is just
resources are
faster.
in and about and gather what's needed.
Although at this rate, I think I'm dead from heat. How fucking hot is it?
Sure, if you would come
And seven. That's not too bad.
Flint, we would be interested in purchasing that.
Oh, we've got plenty of flint. Yeah. What are you guys looking for? How much?
Lot.
My best guess would be as much as possible, but if you were interested in that, perhaps come by our trade ports and we can work out a deal.
Sounds fair enough. I can get to farming a bit of flint. We've got there's a pretty heavy amount on the island here. Anything else in particular you guys are looking for?
That's the main one for now. I'm not sure exactly how trade would want to go about such deal. Do we actually have any trade staff with us today?
I was with trade today, and we have game.
Do you know what the current state is with regards to trades?
Current pricing, I know for Flint, at least if you bring about 100,000, you get about a gold.
Doesn't sound too bad.
No, it's not.
You were also looking for oil too, right?
Ah, indeed, oil. And high. And kerosene. I think oil is the high priority.
Any particular type of oil?
Any oil.
Alright. Yeah, hide's not an issue with our abundant elephant supply here.
However, I can't guarantee any prices, but I believe most things will go for about 3 silver 1,000. Prices may vary, of course.
Fair enough, fair enough. Gives me something to do today other than my my building.
We'd love to welcome you at the trade port.
It's awfully warm here.
It does get quite warm here.
Yes, how are you coping with it?
We are looking at finding an ice supplier, and setting up a cooling room at some point.
Ah, yes, those are very effective. Wonderful. Do you have any fresh water here that you can tap into? Because that'll be a big thing too, dehydration.
We will be setting up a well for when our cook and farmer arrives. So that should be probably the next 24 hours.
I see.
Getting all that established here.
So you got more to the group then, the kind of the vanguard, as it were, cutting in here, spearheading the whole effort.
Indeed, indeed.
That's always fun. Exploring the unknown.
Yeah, I do enjoy setting sail and just kind of meeting some people. We met a bear tamer yesterday, I believe it was. Lily, do you remember?
Yeah.
I don't remember their names. I think it was the Northwest Island in the grid north of here.
Ah, north of here. All right. You met Love Your Neighbor?
That was on the docket today, was sailing the grid, seeing who's around and meeting our neighbors.
Ah, fair. Yes, you did say you've only
I just noticed that ship is called Windless.
Wasn't sure if maybe you sailed around, did a meet and greet, and then found the island, or so you kind of stumbled upon this one and
stumbled upon the island. I like the archway, some of the architecture that I could build on, and decided I think I'll set up roots here.
Fantastic. Look forward to seeing it when it's, you know, towards its completion. You know how everything goes. It's you put up a few walls and thatch roof and do what you can to start with, and then, you know, it all comes together slowly over time.
Mm-hmm.
NAD is literally
Do,
still
do prefer more slow builds rather than everything popping up once.
No rush. Exactly. There's no rush. Don't want to do too much. End up kind of burning yourself out, I guess.
Yeah, burning the candle at both ends tends to happen in the seas, but definitely taking a slower approach in these new seas here.
I'm here, but like 5 feet over.
It's a smart move. Ew.
Alright, well, I appreciate you letting us come ashore and take a look at what you've got started, but we won't take up any more of your time.
Well, it's been a pleasure meeting you guys. Feel free to stop by anytime you guys are around.
Yeah, but I needed like another minute or two.
Someplace soon.
Indeed.
Yeah, bring some flint. We can always use flint.
I'm going to be on that today for sure.
Easy coin.
No, we appreciate it. Well, have a good rest of your day, and I'm sure we'll see you again soon.
Safe sails.
Take care.
Bye.
King country.
King country.
King
country.
Oh, there we do visit the trade port if
Oop.
I'm testing with all to see who remembers safe in the country.
Oh.
Alright.
Did you say that you were testing it?
Yeah, I'm testing to see how many of the crew remember to say king and country.
Whoever would dare to forget.
If no one else does it, I typically say it to prompt everyone else.
Yeah, I try to say it whenever I hear it.
I'll admit
But
there's
I'm
a
not
very
perfect.
particular reason why I don't.
Need to be in my head for a few minutes.
Take care. Well.
Inner voice limbs.
Ooh, shower download.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Voice bosses. Happened to me.
Alright, well,
Somebody
we'll
slipped
start
and
making
fall.
our way back so that we're all back in time. Yeah, we've done a good job.
Yep, that's the goal. Back to Flemington's.
Oh, is Flemington going next?
I believe he has his name on the board back here.
Excellent.
I mean, his ship didn't look like it was ready to be brought round to the war dock. It's stopped up, maybe.
Yee.
Painted it. Looks like they finished it.
I'm gonna try something else. Be right back.
Yep. HMS
It is.
Claymore, yes.
Is there a hack called a Claymore? Or is he in the article before?
Ship about 2
It's-
o'clock so far.
In memory of Mr.
Multiple
like two
ships,
vessels.
Ah.
Let's go like this.
One small, one large.
I see.
Did anyone catch the name of that blue-haired lady?
Lily.
Lily. Okay. I couldn't quite make out what he said.
Yes, don't be afraid to strike up casual conversation. You never know what kind of information you'll glean from just the casual conversation between the people.
The gentleman's name was Albert, correct?
Elbon.
Elbert. Okay. I have to correct that in my note.
They do seem to be docked at an island.
The schooner name was Windless, if you got that sort down.
The what? What?
The schooner
The name of
that
the schooner
Alvin was
called
on.
Windless.
Windless. Okay.
Sometimes I feel like all ships should be called that.
Sometimes.
I'm tempted to make a comment on it, but
So his name is Elburn, like
Elbon. E-L-B-O-N, I think. How you spell it. Maybe he's fancy and has double N with an E at the end, but I'm just gonna go with the easy one. Mm-hmm.
It will just continually add letters to make it look more and more fancy. Still be the same.
yeah. I'm just trying to take down notes for.
Don't forget the silent K at the front.
oh, of course.
There's also a silent G in the middle.
Aye. And the O has an umlaut. A little scribble on top.
Yep.
Do be careful. I don't think we can write those in books.
Is it a little scribble or the double point on top?
Both.
And so, instructor, in the very, very wee hours of the night, there's a couple of cadets that I think have had trouble getting training. Maybe their names have come to you.
What?
Well, I mean,
I need to go in my head for a moment.
there's really no instructors awake when they are. And so I bring this up
I have
because
pumpkin cheesecake ice cream.
there's often like admiralty and secretaries and captains and such around, and other folks who maybe have gone through the training. If there were some type of an exception, right, where there was a sign off on the book by somebody with those kind of rank, and I know that's something that's happened in the past and probably been talked about, but it would be helpful. And I just wanted to mention it in case y'all were able to get that done. If you needed me to like collect any information about affected in the evenings, I'll try to.
Hello, Legendary.
So I know the later times there is Master Wolfthorn that is authorized to conduct classes.
It's good to know.
So if there are cadets looking to train, you can go to Master Wolfthorn for help. We are trying to look for more instructors for
This
the
looks
later
like a
hours.
sizable port.
And I try to also be awake too. Usually I'm a morning person.
Lighthouse, yes.
Yeah, I see it.
Can I be an authorized instructor and not be on the billet?
No.
No.
Yeah, okay, because I'm a shipwright. That's why I bring it up.
Yeah. I will speak to the lead instructor
Got him.
then when I get the chance to see what we can work out.
You know what I mean? Because like, you hear it enough, you get it memorized, right? And by God, you all got.
It's not doing too bad. I'm
saying the same things over and over so many.
been
times.
up for a few hours. Yeah, oil and flint
You know,
shit.
there
Yeah.
was one time where I heard like ship familiarization
oil
like
and
4
flint.
times in
I'll
one
think
day.
that follow too.
And that was like day 2.
Some movies in the lighthouse.
I'm hitting that mid-afternoon. You want to take a nap moment? Where I'm
Continue
like,
this conversation right after.
Nah.
oh, plus I just messed up my tongue.
I'm going towards an either ships. I cannot see any top.
I froze my tongue a second ago. But yeah, I'm hitting that getting in the mid-afternoon. That's it. I'd call it. I want to kind of just slow down, and take a nap. So I'm just letting other people do. 1,000 ships harvest. Yeah. I know we need flint out the yin yang. Problem is, trade can only buy so much at a time. Like 100,000, I think, is what Licities just said for their max purchases right now. So it's like 100,000 per day or something like that for trader. We need so many cannonballs. It's not even funny. We can't make them fast enough. Gift. I got this.
Where would you like us to dock? Do you have any designated guest parking, or just anywhere is good?
Yeah. Problem is because of the way the Navy's set up,
Like
and it's one of the like internal rules. Everything you're supposed to use in the Navy is supposed to be made by the Navy. Rare exceptions. That being said, captains, which Huntington's not the captain of the ship. This isn't her ship, so she can't do it. The captains have a stipend, and they can buy cannonballs with them. So that's why she was talking about purchasing them for the ship specifically, but that'd be up to Captain Kalani. And all the captains are looking to buy cannonballs because all of them want to be fully stocked. But yeah, we were chewing up through them so bad that we reached a point where you just didn't have any extra because everybody was out hunting Spanish. I haven't quite figured out why they were. Besides, they were chasing resources for their own houses and stuff. But everyone was chasing Spanish. It's like we're not even sure we're gonna be able to do war games before Saturday. Yeah, I'm guessing with the Imperator being level 50, we solved the bottle problem, or something, or something else happened. I'm hoping that it means the bottle problem was solved because there was apparently something wrong with it, and it just they weren't working properly, and so like the reinforcements are working, but they're not really worth it. You're better off buying the bottles.
As we are parking, how are you doing?
I'm quite alright. It's a pleasure to host the Royal Navy. I'll be honest, I wasn't quite expecting it.
It's a pleasure to be here.
And the other thing about the salt, they were the general purpose ships. No one cares about those. We use them for war games, and we pretty much sink them right away. Ships like this are the important ones. And that's why I was like,
absolutely, please.
That's why I was a little confused by what we were doing. Why?
I'm Lieutenant Huntington of His Majesty's Royal Navy. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Greetings. I am Miss Constance Wolfe, proprietor of Clark and Wolfe Shipbuilders and Engineers Company. Welcome to our humble docks.
Thank you for having us. Quite a nice place you've got here.
Thank you. We've been working on it. I'm just about to start putting up seawalls and making our home a little bit more defendable.
Well, we won't take up too much of your time, though. Would you mind if we had a quick look around?
Of course, please, by all means. If there's anywhere you can't get into because I'm not sure about doors being closed, just let me know. I'm more than happy to open them for you.
Sorry, we'll only go where you'd like us to go.
There's nowhere I don't mind you going here. Most things are still under construction, so there's not a whole lot around. The only thing that is properly fitted out right now is the galleon in the dock there.
I still can't believe how quickly people get galleons out.
Well, it took about 2 days of collecting for me and my partner, but we managed to finish it yesterday.
The fishing galleon.
Only the second one I've seen.
Third.
I take it by the.
It's actually got a dinghy on the side.
The company that you're primarily shipbuilding with.
Myself, my business partner, Mr. Clark, focuses more on the homesteading, farming, and cooking side of things. He's the one who keeps me going for the most part.
And is it just the two of you, or do you have more on the docket?
No, it is just the two of us at the moment. this island has a number of people. We're quite close with our neighbors. But beyond, in our company itself, it's just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
So I take it you're planning on selling your ships, or are they just going to be staying for personal use?
Yes, so those two that we have currently are for personal use. The galleon is set up currently for cargo hauling. I make ventures down to the outer reaches quite frequently to gather materials and resources. And then we build ships on commission for people who come around.
Oh, wonderful. We'll just take a quick look around. I don't want to keep you too long if we're in the middle of a remodel.
Of course, be my guest.
Alright, crew, feel free to roam around for a couple of minutes, just keep an eye out for Blue Flare.
Pair up or group up, stay together.
So you said you take commissions for ships?
Yes, I do. It's pretty much on an individual basis. We don't stock vessels or anything since we have the limits on how many we can have. So we maintain one open slot at all times just to make sure we're in compliance, and we build ships as needed for people who come around. I believe our current total is 6 vessels sold.
Wow.
That's
what
not bad.
type of ships have you sold so far?
The largest we've sold up to is a brigantine, but our most common ship sold is a schooner. I believe I've made one sloop that is around somewhere, but beyond that, it's mostly schooners for smaller groups of people. I found
Gotcha.
that most companies that operate vessels of the galleon or larger size is mostly have shipwrights of their own that tend to build them. So we tend to more focus to more the smaller companies, the individuals,
Smart
the
idea.
entrepreneurs, so to speak.
Of course. And how much does it normally cost for, let's say, if I wanted a brigantine?
Brigantine, I'm currently charging between 5 and 9 gold, depending on complexities and other attachments that you may wish. As I'm both a shipwright and master artificer, I can make just about anything construction-wise, and tend to sell mostly the additional assortments these days.
I see. Wonderful. We do have our own shipwrights and all of that, but it is, sometimes when, officers get shore leave and whatnot, they may want to purchase a personal vessel to sail around with, so it's always good to know where there are civilians that also manufacture ships.
Well, it would be my pleasure to make ships for anyone who wished to come here. We try not to take into account anything beyond personal desires, and hopefully we can provide any kind of vessel someone might be searching for.
Aye. In terms of blueprints, have you do you go out and hunt for those? It doesn't look like you have any ship hunters. You relying on mostly importing that?
Yes, there's a number of people who do and such. So we have good deals with them, and we work together. We've built a number of them vessels, and in return.
The top end blueprints, as it were, for let's say like medium planks or gun ports.
I'll be honest, I'm
conversation.
to buy the Secrets of Shipwriting book. It's quite expensive, so we're working on
that's like a
saving the gold for
book or
it, so I
something
can
like that.
hopefully eventually make the repair cranes, champagne bottles for commissioning and all that sort.
I believe that that's also the fancy figureheads. I wasn't aware that you could make the crane and the champagne bottles.
Well, I'm not entirely certain that you can, but I don't know what else might be in that book at this point. I'm currently just,
think
it's
it's-
50 gold, so it's a
I'm
matter
fairly
of just
certain
saving
it's
money.
just the fancy bar figures. I believe the champagne bottle and the crane you still have to buy.
Is
at the
it?
Freeport.
Well,
Yeah, they couldn't get those to go into the skill tree.
regardless, it's still something we're working towards, so.
No, yes, especially the first person that ends up getting, or the first few people that end up getting those fancy figureheads, well, they kind of have a monopoly on it. So you'd be able to recover your costs pretty well if you have a lot of people you are in contact with. And being a shipwright, you already have customers. So that
Indeed.
should work well.
Indeed, yes. Huh. Is there any other more questions that I might be able to assist with?
Well, no. I was just very curious. Thank you for satisfying my curiosity on the shipwriting. It's a profession that I have zero experience in, I am awful with, and I'm always curious about. It is an art.
Enjoying it. Aside from times where I continue to stumble upon myself, building is quite a rewarding experience for me.
Absolutely. That's a...
If I may ask a question.
Of course.
As he said,
I have no
some
idea
of
where
our
we are right
customers
now.
may want to end up purchasing their own vessels while out on shore leave. I believe one of them is quite a particular fan of whaling. Arm the vessel, would we will have that done, or is that sort of thing you would leave up to us?
First, for an additional fee, I would be willing to make the trip to find weapons to be put on. I know a couple of places that might provide that. There's a couple of people we've made close contacts with who are able to make those sorts of things. We'd be able to purchase them from them. But myself and my partner are unable to make any weapons per se.
Alright. Sorry for interrupting if I was.
No, not at all.
Good. Good.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we should probably be looking at making our way back. We are a bit pressed for time now.
Yes.
Yes, we
But,
do need to get back. We don't have much time left.
Well,
But,
I shall
thank
not hold you
for-
up.
Thank you for hosting us. Thank you for allowing the crew to take a look around. And who knows,
I
maybe
got it.
some of them will surely might come down to get a ship or two.
Indeed. Well, it would be my pleasure to have you here. Please do not feel free. Please feel free to stop by
Please
any
do not
time. And hopefully the remodel will be done by the time you come around again.
I look forward to seeing
Sure.
the progress.
Best of luck. Safe sails.
Alright, take care.
Alright. King and country.
Goodbye.
For
King and
country.
country.
King and
country.
For
King and country.
Lisa?
Do we stop at more?
Good lead.
When took you there, what would you say?
We'll get things straight up.
I was just curious. I was on a patrol tonight with Captain. We went to the southeast of here, and it was quite interesting because they had one with about 5 ships, but there was all saying that any dispatchers will be shot. And then, seeing people, we tried to make contact with them. They just kept going out there doing their own thing, ignoring us. And then we went to the island, and there was a little like embankment part covered in with like this other ship just hiding in the back there. It's quite interesting.
I'm going to pretend I understood any of that.
The only thing we were able to hear was it was quite interesting.
Oh jeez.
The waters were
Wind
choppy for the
taking the
entire.
voices.
Yeah, the
Yes,
wind
whatever.
or the waters were quite choppy for the entirety of that.
I think I understood it though. Basically, very
Am I better
suspicious
now?
people, about 5 ships, all anchored up in a row, and then a hidden kind of cove behind there with another one.
Aye, and then had the sign saying all trespassers will be shot.
Yes,
the
that is
union
very
workers?
interesting.
Aye, that was the one that we went to yesterday. We went to go find the name of that one ship, the Mistress.
Yes.
Whereabouts was
that
this?
was where myself.
That was in
and
this
the
grid,
representatives on
Southeast Island.
that. Wait, really?
A4.
Yep, that is confirmed.
Okay.
And they
You said
had
union
a-
workers.
They had a black flag with a very Hello Kitty-ish skull and crossbones.
Interesting.
And I remember seeing the ship sail away with the civilians that were trying to get themselves arrested that had a UWU on the upper sail.
Of course.
A what?
A U.WU. So I think it's Union Workers United, or was that what that was called?
Alternatively, as Alexander would so eloquently put it.
Lulu?
Yes.
Ready for that.
Hey, Will.
That
And
one?
that's what she was hoping for me to do.
Yes, it was.
Hey, Lou.
You have not
Also, I wanted
disappointed
to
me.
mention, Yasuda, did you note down my question that I asked her? Were you one of the ones that went to Go Scout?
I was on board. It was the one about the weapons, correct?
Correct. Do you know
Yes.
what I was doing there?
Yes.
Alright.
And I needed to get with whoever was taking notes because I was away for most of that conversation.
Basically, to explain to anyone, the entire reason I asked
course
about a
it's a ship.
whaling ship is to see if he would do warship spread.
I need to be in my head for a few minutes.
Incoming shimmer, be prepared.
However, I did it under the guise of a captain wanting a whaling ship. There is no captain wanting.
Well, I can think of one that would,
There's
but
nothing else coming, so enough, you would.
I was about to
Yeah,
say, you
probably.
beat me to it.
But yeah.
Shimmer, shimmer.
Shimmer.
oh, that was weird.
Nobody wants what they don't know they can have.
So what was the individual's name?
There's a sign by the house we checked out. It said Clark and Wolfie.
Yeah,
WOLFE.
Yeah, so it's Mr. Clark and Mr. Wolf. The owners of that company, it's just them at the moment.
Okay, so that's what I was missing. I got Constable Wolf, Mr. Clark, shipbuilders.
And farmers. But the sign said engineers.
So did they say what their company name was?
Clark
Yes,
and Wolf
Clark-
Shipwrights?
Yeah, Clark and Wolf shipbuilders and engineering.
Yes.
I think the homesteading part is just so they can have food for each other.
Aye.
Well,
Shipwrights
there's
go through
more and more engineering going into agriculture as well.
They're true. Especially on these little islands. The world to a farm on
Especially when you start laying down the pipes.
There are also multiple companies on the island which they are close with. Well, there's no issues between the companies on the island.
There seems to be a lot of cooperation. Well, I've seen.
I do find the remark of him at the start, him building the seawalls a bit funny because he said to be safe.
Yeah,
As
they
if he's in
mentioned that
trouble.
they were remodeling to make it more defensive.
Alright.
Landfleet, just sort of, did you get the ship's names that they have there?
No, I still
Good
haven't
talk.
remembered.
But
No, I did not. I stayed on the ship.
We pulled in. We were able to get the ship names. The galleon is named Kitsune's Gift, and the schooner was named Midnight Howl.
No ports, no guns.
Supposedly the gun is a cargo hauler.
Midnight Howl was what class ship again?
Schooner.
Sloop 1 o'clock.
Give me a bearing on that sloop.
045.
2 o'clock.
Oh, there it
Coming
is.
into 3 o'clock.
Okay, so galleon was Kitsune Gift.
Kitsune's Gift, aye.
Oh.
Apostrophe S. Gift.
But these cables will take us home, won't they? They are the clockwise ones.
Aye.
We will speed.
We're doing 12 knots right now, just shy of 12.
See. Yeah. Faster.
Also note down that they have contacts for weapon suppliers.
Yes.
Yeah, I had that noted down already.
Alright.
And the boom.
I don't know why, but I always feel slower in the craters.
We picked up about a knot. Doing 12 now.
Yeah, it's just the way they function. Just it keeps speed. Like you can take the sails out of the wind, and our speed will stay the same.
Yeah, I'm used to.
Mach 2.
I'm used to hitting the trade winds and getting like 10 knots.
And go burr.
We're doing 13 knots now.
Was it you that was the secondary lensmate holdfast?
No.
Alright.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Alright,
Leon.
I'll have to get the rest of the crew off the list for my note, for my report.
Boop, 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 doo-ba-doo, boop.
I think, did I take the copy? I thought I might have an extra copy, I don't.
I'll have to grab a book when we get ashore.
I've got a book for you. A blank book.
Huh?
I have a blank book if you need.
Oh, that'd be great. I can start working on the report.
Never leave without these three.
I gotta start remembering to carry one. Or four.
At this point, I don't bother carrying books with me because I can't write in them anyway.
Yeah, I've got a 10 pin, so I've been pressed into a scribe a lot.
I mean, you can write even once, Lieutenant. Just
No,
once.
I can't even do that.
Oh wow, you got it bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can
it's-
write on, the best I can do is I can write on a war notice for about a minute.
Yeah, I think it's something to do with the font of it.
My favorite part of this trip so far was take us in the pseudo.
You think that we do not. Very cheeky.
Oh, I must have missed that.
Why is that so amusing to you?
I don't.
It just
I don't know, I have that
sounded,
sunk stuff in my head.
It sounded so good.
Should be approaching
Of something how you word it.
a distant memory.
Almost like a quarter import.
Shimmer.
And that's where I'm sitting right now.
Oh, good grief.
In the middle of the ship.
What quality imports must they use?
Aye, aye. As long as there's no Klingons off the starboard bow.
Beam me up, Yasuda.
No, I'm not going to scrape a moth either.
Or that he's dead, you.
A little out of you, Stella.
Oh yeah. I feel like it's gonna be. Yep, out of reach. Barely. Woo.
Plus side with these trade winds not being quite so aggressive, if you don't feel so down, you have to, dip out the mud as you go home.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You have time when you see another ship to
Or
avoid
if someone goes overboard, you're not half a bit away when you stop.
Yes. Especially with trade sales.
Yeah, that happened a few times.
Pulled the sails up
Oh.
instead of trying to slow down on the ship. Like, what are you doing?
And the sails don't matter in.
Zoom!
Yep.
Bye.
Uh.
See you back in Crouchire.
The amount of times a ship ran into another ship. Oh, it's so good.
Everyone's trying to put sloops with the trade winds. Sloops were faster going straight line to where you were going. Low in the trade.
I'd say the Indian and the Galleon were the best.
Especially if you're in a trade that's quite headachy for whatever reason. Sloop could get wild, like real wild.
Ooh, Spanish.
Flips.
Ooh.
Yeah, we'll deal with the ones
Oh.
that are directly ahead of us.
Spanish, to off the bow.
11 and 13 cannons.
Alright, let's get station step inside.
Stations. Starboard side.
Right, someone sitting his head. I'll grab a cannon.
You grab that.
Alright, you've got free fire, please.
Free fire when you got it.
Good wave hit just as I went around.
Full fire. Damage to the aft bosun.
Alright.
Alrighty. Fire when ready. Hold, hold, hold.
Yeah. Long range.
Long range. Fire when you got it. That was about midsection. Hold, hold, hold.
Alright, stand down from stations.
Stand down.
That's better.
Hookers to starboard.
Ah!
Nice.
Primary gun kill.
Heard, primary and kill.
Keel her.
Ooh. Primary is out of kill.
All boxes got.
First chest.
Okay, those two oil
That's-
coal shipments turned out to be blubber and oil, so I'm happy with opening them.
Ow! I hit my fish.
Happy days.
Yeah, and they now weigh less.
Oh, 1,000 doubloons.
Wait, this is not. I found out.
About what?
What advice that rule is.
I thought you were just saying you found out in general, so I was thinking you can fuck around.
Oh no, I try not to. Usually fails, but.
Yeah, we'll leave this one alone.
An attempt is made.
Yes.
I was just thinking
I know. I try not to, but I fail. Only a little bit though.
There it is.
The attempt
Aha.
is made is more for that schooner.
Too bad.
Did anyone remember what time we left Proudshire? Because I completely forgot to look.
It's very hot.
3 Eastern stars. Ish.
My patrol times.
Okay, so
my patrol
1500,
times will
got it.
always, yeah, my patrol times will always start from when they are scheduled to depart. If we leave late, that's a patrol time.
You are with us, alright.
I am, yes. Sorry.
Bum, bum, bum,
Yeah,
bum, bum,
very
bum,
diligent
bum, bum.
about
Bum, bum.
close it to
I think the wind going could be there.
I think I heard about 2 words.
Oh, that was perfect.
thinking about some lunch. Though it was closer to breakfast and found that it was chicken and eggs.
Chicken and egg.
Now I'm hungry. Thank you for that.
You're so welcome.
I found some
Fried.
Sorry, what was that?
Scrambled or fried?
Fried, actually, this time.
Ooh.
Yes. I would like to find a better way to do them poached, so I can do,
yeah, that's whatever.
made eggs Benedict.
It is really warm outside. It's really 90 out.
We'll have a few ways.
Supposed to do it again tomorrow.
A few.
And then it's supposed to be fun.
Few methods for that. I'm going to share with you.
Yes, please.
We're just gonna go straight through and leave some cannibals in the phone with the Captain Party later.
Mind you, the eggs in the UK are different to the ones.
Oh, yeah, ponies are slightly different.
They're
Yeah.
very different.
Are they really?
Yep.
Yep, they taste different and they are different. Ours are kept on the shelf. Have to be fished.
Pasteurized versus
Like
unpasteurized.
to keep theirs cold.
Yes.
Yes.
They will have the natural protection. There's other stuff inside them.
See, I'm from the northern colonies, so I'm not sure if there's even more of a difference.
Not between southern colonies and northern colonies. All
No,
colonies will be the same as far as the principle of how they are handled.
Yeah, ours are literally on a shelf. We keep them on the side. For up to a month.
Up to a month? My goodness. So, how do you test if they've gone bad? Do you do the thing where you put them in a cup of water? Yes, yes,
They
yes.
do float. The gas feels the same no matter where.
Just ask them up
Wasn't sure if it was,
Or if you're a rebel, you'll find out a couple hours later.
There's that, yeah.
Good
Yeah, our eggs make egg Benedict easier because they stick.
Yes, I was. What I was finding was when I was making a little whirlpool in my pots, it wouldn't stick well even if I added a bit of vinegar.
The eggs need to be as fresh as possible. Do you ideally want to know someone who has chickens? Try it with one of those, and within a few days of them being, laid, and voila, it'll work fantastically.
Oh yeah, happy night and day. Happy night
Yes,
and
the
day.
proteins have less time to break down.
Yeah, so when you fry an egg, if it spreads out a lot, it's an older egg. If it doesn't spread out much, it's a newer egg. Protein starts to break down.
I'm learning so much today about eggs.
Yay! The protein breaks down, but the protein quality and quantity is still the same.
Ah, yeah.
Well, I do think that's a very excellent sense of supply of
Come on,
protein. I
Come
quite
on,
like
we don't need to make a yolk out of this.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Lieutenant! My goodness.
At least let me close the door! At least let me close the door!
Don't leave me out for crying out loud.
Are you two in the holding jail?
I was throwing her in it. No, get in there. Get in there.
I actually have
You
a
should be
fresh
honored.
batch of X7.
Captain Kalani built a room for you and he's shit.
That was for lead instructor. Not gonna say that because that's an old joke, and I think she wanted me to die. I just thought it was funny.
I'm just, yeah.
This is getting out of hand.
Newton, all we're trying to do is get you to come out of your shell, isn't it?
For goodness sake. I forgot myself.
Wouldn't we know when you're doing that?
Be a shame if all your statements got scrambled.
Hey!
Throw him in the bridge.
Don't forget who takes care of you. Don't forget that.
I hope you had a nice breakfast.
I did. It was very yummy.
Yes.
I wasn't feeling particularly well yesterday, so I slept most of the day and hadn't really eaten much in the last 24 hours, so a big breakfast.
Ew.
Yes.
More than anything, what I eat every day for every meal. Chicken, rice, veg, and beef.
Excellent.
But do you
sense of
add
protein.
seasoning?
I should hope so.
Seasonings, yeah, the seasoning varies from Caribbean to African, even colonial at the time. Asian as well from time to time. I make curries, I love it. Make my own curry blend.
Did you say chicken
yes,
for
the
breakfast?
British national foods.
Yes, have you ever had a chicken and waffles?
Ah, yes, I have.
Jim approaching.
No.
I do love me some chicken and waffles.
Oh, chicken and waffles. It was absolute splendid treat.
Just sounds
Delicious.
wrong.
What?
Roscoe's chicken and waffles. Ugh.
So this one time I met a lady in Singapore. And I couldn't sit for 4 days.
Well, that'll happen. Yeah, that'll happen.
Wonderful. Yes.
I'm like sitting on my leg again.
Those DVDs.
Alright, have a good one.
I think you'll all
think
find
that-
this funny.
Oh.
In my brain space, my father figure just arrived. He gave me a new keychain. On the keychain, it says, quote, "Don't do stupid shit, love dad."
I seem to be happy.
Solid advice, you know.
Now that's a
Them's
father
the words
figure
to live
that
by.
cares.
Ship's starboard. Off the bow.
Ship headed straight at us.
Ramming speed.
Clearly well brought up, Mr. Alexander.
Alright, so we can see the island coming up.
I actually lived on chicken and waffles for about a week when I visited the colonies once.
A week? It is sweet and savory.
It's both, yeah. It's like, if you were to...
You don't do that either.
Party
For the Britons.
Already been over the ship, judging by the fact that it's fine.
What?
Hold up.
A cherry and sorry, I've had a banana pizza with some chocolate and whatnot, but cherry.
It's
Is it-
wonderful.
I
Don't
really a
forget
big
they
fan
deep
of
fried a
banana.
Mars bar.
Used to get one that was a
Have one of
s'mores
those.
pizza.
The dessert.
Yep.
Those are good.
Hey, what's a
Small pizza and I will die in this.
s'more? What's a
This was the
s'more?
plan.
What's a s'more?
Marshmallows, graham cracker, chocolate.
No, I think I want. Yep. No, I think I like it already.
Yeah, it's generally a camping thing, but it's incorporated in other things.
I have a question for you, Lieutenant Vandal. You said you don't understand sweet and salty. Have you never heard of, for example, saltwater taffy or salted caramel?
No, I don't eat that stuff.
Oh,
I don't
I
eat
love
it.
salted caramel.
I eat puddings,
Oh.
like sticky toffee puddings,
Taffy.
spotted dick and stuff like that. Yeah, well, it's mostly the savoury stuff. Like, you need to do sweet things. Like, why would you put sugar on bacon? It's disgusting. Eat bacon, enjoy it.
What?
Bacon's the greatest tasty thing in mankind.
Candy bacon is great.
Throw him overboard. Candied bacon.
Now you know I'm good at hooking you.
Oh no,
I'm good
please
at
don't.
hooking you. Throw me, you're going with me.
My favorite sandwich is peanut butter and bacon.
Oh, what the hell?
Peanut butter and sweet. Well, real peanut,
Peanut
butter.
butter
I
and
don't mind
jam.
stuff with sugar and stuff in it. I get
Yes,
peanut butter
okay.
that's made of.
I see I do peanut butter and cheese.
That's good too, yes.
That
Peanut
just
butter
sounds
in a
like
burger,
you're not
by
going
the
to be
way.
able to open your
Never
mouth
tried it.
for way too
Peanut
long.
butter and chocolate sprinkles.
Oh, you want one that you're not gonna be able to open your mouth for a while? Peanut butter and marshmallow fluff.
Ah, yes, the
Oh my god.
Flutternutter sandwich.
Yes, fluffernutter.
Fluffernutter.
If you want to drink milk with that as well, you may as well suffocate yourself. God.
That's exactly what I do. That's basically making cement in your mouth.
Are you suffocating yourself?
Why?
Is that
Are
what
you
you're saying
alright?
against-
Do you need a
Are
doctor?
you alright?
Do they call that autoerotic asphyxiation, something like that?
Oh my lord! You just took that.
Oh god, yes.
Oh god.
She's
don't
just
call
sealing
me.
her mouth closed so that she's got no choice but to huff pain.
I didn't know if I got that right.
I'm happy. I found some pumpkin cheesecake ice cream earlier.
Another good peanut butter sandwich is peanut butter and banana.
Good one too.
I wish I liked banana, but I don't like it, and it just, I don't know what it is. I think it's a texture thing. But I love, banana bread.
You might like zucchini bread even too. Similar flavor.
Texture.
See, banana bread is almost, it's almost sweet and savory as well in its own way. It has a little bit of sweetness. Yeah, it's a little bit of sweetness from the banana.
There too.
Oh, yes,
I've only had it in
walnuts,
beer before.
absolutely. Or pecans.
Banana bread beer.
Ooh, especially pecans.
On the input.
Yes, thinking
banana
of peanut butter
bread.
reminds me. What is all your
Try it.
guys' opinion on peanut butter whiskey?
Sounds good.
Never had it. I would like to try it.
Never tried it, but I would
It's
try it.
deceptively
Never had
good.
it.
It's
Yeah, it's fun.
deceptively
Imagine.
good. I was very hesitant the first time I tried it, and I'm not even much of a whiskey person, but I remember trying
Exactly.
it and
It's
being
the only whiskey that I enjoy.
it does
All
have
this
like
talk
a
of food's
sweetness.
making me moist.
Sounds like it could be dangerous, if it's that good, you just wouldn't stop.
Well, don't get me wrong, it still tastes of
downsides
whiskey.
It's just not nearly as bad.
It does
Muslims.
cut a bit of the bite of whiskey with the sweetness and savouriness of peanut butter.
In you go.
So you've got a big bite.
But yes, no, that is something we can absolutely agree on. I'm not much of a whiskey person, but peanut butter whiskey.
No thanks.
I would definitely
What's
try
your
it.
opinion on rum?
You can.
Alright, I'll rum.
Okay.
No, I don't.
But I am more of a
It seems as amazingly agree on
I
is
don't belong in there.
Yes, you do.
I tend to think so, yes.
No.
Yes, you do.
Who was the other one that took notes?
Go in. There. I got
Who
some
was
mental
the
notes.
first? Yep, Lee then.
Is there a restock horse on this side also?
No, there's
Are you
not.
able to read
It's
books?
just the one over at the Harbor House.
Yes.
Right.
Can you check, make sure I got everything?
we should have more food talks, Miss Alexander. I think we would have a very good, good show with that. A possible taste.
Not talking about
Make
this
the
conversation.
menu
Different conversation going on the
work
side.
with the people in the kitchen.
Did you just say you want to taste
You
people?
want to taste people?
Well, I mean,
you do
have
in
you not?
private.
Please do
Oh.
not.
No.
No, not you. No, well. Okay.
Do we need to put you in the jail as well?
It's
Is
no,
your
no,
inner
no,
cannibal
no.
coming out? Is your inner
No,
cannibal coming out?
I was saying we are taste makers, you know, no, the secret
Flavor creators.
chef. That's the one, yes.
Yeah, that sounds better.
Yeah, that sounds
Now,
much
but
better.
don't get me wrong.
Some people
if human
taste
meat were, you know, delicious.
34. God damn it. Every time we come
What
back.
are you talking about?
Nothing, sir. No, nothing at all, sir.
Welcome back.
Nothing at all. No.
Something about people
Back to the
tasting.
conversation, sir.
Yes, human
Timing
meat's
of him
bad.
coming back at that
Yes,
conversation.
very much so.
Alright, over to
Can
you,
I
Moses.
come into the out now?
Oh, the timing of that. Just him showing up in the.
For a moment while he's helping.
Right.
I'm almost done. Everybody is free to go. I'll tippy tap and restock it. It's not much.
No, we,
Alright, never mind. You're free to go.
Thank you everyone for this voyage.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you all.
I'm just gonna head back up to parade.
Don't be cheap.
Eat and then head up to parade.
Get the horse for you.
Thank you.
That's even a problem. Boink. Actually need to eat too, which is the worst part. Who's wandering around down there? Oh, Dobby. Side. Hope there's alright, somebody's oh. God damn it, even all that, it wasn't enough. He's riding around on puffins. That's brave of him, I'm not gonna lie, riding around on Puffin's horse. Clemens, is Fist even on? I haven't seen his go live message. He's not. Oh, cool. Solved that problem. Oh, fucked it. Kind of running around right now. Just running to run. God damn, that horse is slow. Following. Oh, it might be following the other horse. I can end up there. Ah, but I don't know where Puffin's at. Been out for 2 hours. It does not look like post going outside. Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's one. There's two easy ways to do it. This one's just the fastest if you're like moving around and stuff like that, and you want to get rid of it as quickly as possible. That works the fastest. The other one is the Hornswoggle. If you want to just do it passively. Both of them will drain your energy. This one's just slower, but you don't have to actually do anything. Like, hands off. I hate the Hornswoggle. So yeah, the other one was this way. You could also punch things. I think it does the same thing. Yeah, it does the same thing. It'll drain it fairly fast. Just punching things. It's just can't hold punch. Where this thing it holds and it drains it real fast. Yeah, I hate the food baby too. It was one of those changes I absolutely detested they did. I like that they made it so vitamins don't die from low vitamins now, but I do hate that they had to add that food baby thing. But that was like one of the last things they ever did. Here we are a year later and they've not touched the since. Also gathering. I noticed earlier my food was dropping fast because I was gathering constantly. I was like, oh, wow, I am absolutely drained on. I'm going to jump to the warehouse to see if anyone has made any knuckles since I've been gone. I've been so unlucky. That spot right there is really nasty. Yep. Something about that spot right there with everything loads in at the same time. In dry docks, it just hits. Yes.
Have you seen Captain Kalani around?
No, we just returned on his ship, but that was under Lieutenant Huntington.
Ah, okay.
Well, I haven't been on the island for the last 2 hours, so.
Gotcha. Okay, understood. Thank you.
Yep. That and for whatever reason, the hair growing has annoyed the shit out of me too, because it didn't do that in 5.5. It never grew.
Has anyone seen tips? It's very important.
Did they finally get some?
Was over by
Devastated. It's just blackjacks.
Yeah. Did you have that coat today?
Pikes, aces.
No.
This is new. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You looked a bit different.
Got your new promotions.
Right. You saw don't mind me. Don't mind me.
See, they got all the other things, but they still have no brass knuckles. I'm so greatly sad.
Well, you're late. Brass knuckles are out again. There were about 20 in there.
Everybody's using them.
I can look. 1 second. If you didn't paint it differently because of your department, then you can put them back. But if you put them back and painted them differently,
I
then
can
the
fix
whole
it.
stack.
I can fix it. I apologize. That was my fault completely.
No, it's fine. I just wanted to before something happens.
All right. I must go back to the kitchen.
You had a nice food.
Unless you need me for some. Oh, I made a ton more salad.
Oh, good.
Ooh, I like the salad.
And some fish head soup. And mumbo jumbo gumbo.
Yes, the hair grows.
Any more of that stuff that you spit in?
Like my hair was cut.
Akitui stew or whatever it's called.
My hair was cut shorter.
That was.
It started. It didn't grow in 5.5, and then 6.0 it grew. Now it grows in one as well, and I hate it.
Ah. Oh, okay.
Also, there's
Never
a
had it
weird.
salad, so that is very nice.
I don't know what's up with this bug, but every time you come back in the grid, you're older.
Let me go back to the kitchen so I can get back to work. I need to make more fish stew.
Oh, don't let me stop you.
So like, I should be 20. I'm 34. Every time you come back. Hi.
Okay. Unfortunately, we're completely out of brass knuckles.
Okay, understandable. I'll keep checking. Be sad. Hello, Jimmy.
That answered my question as well.
I swear half the Navy uses them now.
I've used them for a while and nobody else did, and now all of a sudden apparently everyone is.
Yeah, that's how I feel as well. Oh,
All
new
right,
recruits.
This is the armory. This is where you'll get all your supplies, tools, equipment, swords, and weapons.
You wouldn't happen to have any royal oaths in the warehouse, would you?
Alright. First, go ahead
I
and
put
get
in a dumber
yourself,
deck requisition to see if it happens.
Royal
I'm dropped in here for ops.
You can sue.
Oh, no. Not that I know
Davenport.
of.
Okay, that's.
Recruitment?
I don't know who. I don't have any orders, so I don't know. That one. I thought they're working on this. Oh yeah, look at that. They got it up and running already. God damn. Get that work done fast. Impressive. They need a lantern though. I've forgotten something important. I'm pissed off. Oh no, I remember. I'm gonna put a note of that. Well, I guess there is a drop box. Never mind. I don't need to ask it anymore. There is a drop box at trade, so everything's fine. By 10. Okay. And so I'm running here instead of flying because I want to get rid of the freaking stomach fullness. It's like, it's nice not having your vitamins drop it fast, but sometimes you need, because there's a lot more standing around, you need your stomach to drop faster. And all balance. Like, I'm low on vitamins, lower than I like anyway. You see him go the other way? Oh, that's right. The instructor core is behind them. Losing track of where things are already. This is the instructor core. They're heavily work in progress. then I do sort of miss every captain having a bird, but nice.
Oh yeah. I told him you hid one of them and he has to ask you for it if he can find it.
I'm gonna go see how far he's gotten in training in a couple hours.
You
Oh,
had
hey,
to
fish
give him a
pasties.
hint for the
Those
first
things
one
are
because he
heavy.
passed it like 6 times before he finally
them.
saw it.
Blue and orange. So ooh.
This is gonna be fun, and I hope I
Hell
don't
yeah.
get in trouble for getting the master of the Admiralty to run around like a chicken.
Never-ending trade. We keep putting out the word to everyone that we're buying Flint like a crazy person. Flint. I wish you could really buy, but here, keep putting limits on everything. So more people we talk to, the better, I guess, on that one. Wish we, more than just captains could buy cannonballs, but they adjusted that. That did not cut this corner of that chart before. Also, they've painted them, which I heavily appreciate. Rafts and more unsunk rafts in trade. Oh. There we go. I got some finally. Much on this side. Last thing he was working on was that building on the other side. On.
So I could have like, I could have like somebody come and like play songs at my port.
I don't know if they have contracts for the musicians. I think the
Ah,
only
it's the
contracts they
best
have at the
one.
moment. Yes, I think the only
That
contract
is
they have at the moment is the Praiser and the Locksmith.
This was the last thing I saw him working on.
That might change, but yes, at the moment that's it.
Oh, thank you for explaining that to us.
Oh, this might be the tavern. Okay. Okay with that.
They're very new here. So.
I'm okay with this. So this is the tavern and this brawler. Tavern brawler. I get it.
Yar, it's a fine day for cracking open a skull and drinking whatever's on the inside.
Yeah, this is the one I would love to get. Mastering Flurry. Not sure what all the mastery actually gives you. Like, I never understood the difference between the starter books and the masters, but I understood that you want the masters because it's better. Actually, I've never bought this book before. And the power hit, same thing. Like, I know what armor studies does. Armor studies lets you wear like really high-end armor.
I'm Sailor Bullet.
Next time you come back, make sure you bring some.
It's Bullet.
Huh.
Oh,
Alright.
man. Ha ha ha.
It is bloody. Alright, so here, first time we've ever been here. What's good attractions for her and I to check out?
Well,
I don't think I could-
everything is kind of still in the works. The
There's
royal
these chairs.
architect has been busy as a bee, as you would say. And,
I like the stage
12
design.
ago, this was nothing but a rock.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Cool.
So even I'm not 100% sure of all the attractions and sights to see here, because it is.
Is
the
it
tavern.
okay if we look around?
Oh yes, yes. You like over there at the beach, you see like a sign.
Well, he built the
that says,
outdoor
like, no
area. That's what I.
trespassing, things
Oh,
like that.
yeah,
As long as you
well.
don't see a sign
Or-
saying that, you're fine. As long as you don't leave this town area, you should be good.
Can I put in a complaint?
You certainly.
We accidentally stood up.
I don't envy Baloney having to deal with that one. Been too nope away from that conversation. Trader up and running yet? Stop to build those as well, because those definitely worth.
Remember, as a commander, you need a blood, just.
Hi there. Hi there, sir.
Oh, there, cadet.
Quick question. I was wondering if you could help me identify what the color signifies.
The rest of them you should be good at.
Which color?
This one right here.
Yeah, all seems to be working. Thank you.
It was here a second ago. I believe it was purple.
Maybe using this one.
If
Yeah, but
you see someone wearing purple, it's generally Admiralty.
Bunch of them over there in that orange colored building. There's also kind of like a basement area
It is.
under it that you
Yeah.
might have to go outside and around to. I'm not sure.
Oh, right
I'm not
there.
sure if there's a
That gentleman there, that is
But, and then
Alright, step
other
over here.
people out and about as well.
Alright, let me ask you. You said basement. I don't like basement.
That is the Royal Architect. His job is
There's a lot of
to
light down
build
there.
everything. So Admiralty would be an acceptable
facing
thing.
out towards
He's
the
very
ocean,
much
it has
outside the
some
normal
nice
structure,
windows to let that natural
so you shouldn't worry too much about what he does.
Yeah, I get scared in the dark.
No, I don't blame you. The dark is a very scary.
Alright, sounds good. Thank
Okay.
you.
Alright, well, we'll just look around.
So what
yeah, I
area
won't
is
take
this,
all
by
this
the way?
time.
What?
But, alright,
This area
well,
where you're at, yeah.
we'll look around
This is
and
trade.
we'll be on our way.
Well, let us know if you need anything.
This is you'll find trainers like this gentleman here. Obviously, some training dummies to test your skills out on. I believe what the architect is currently working on will be the tavern.
She's obsessed. She's obsessed with gold. Putting holes in my pocket.
Yep, this whole area is just trade.
Killing me. I'm so glad you said that.
Anything I should know about the test that you think I should know about?
Yeah, well,
I'm not familiar with this test. I apologize.
She's killing me.
It's not something that was
Alright, well, we'll go look around.
required of me before, and so
Enjoy.
Yeah, thank you again.
No problem.
You're-
Alright, thank you, sir.
Yep, your best bet always speak with your instructors. They'll guide you.
Alright.
Yes, yes. I just pulled them aside. They were curious about the baby.
Yeah, he's working on the tavern right now, which is necessary. I like having the tavern is a notorious point in naval history for the last 4 deployments or whatever, or 3 deployments, however you want to do it. And so it looks like they're finally doing one that is plausibly functional, and I'm okay with this. The one in 5.5 was absolutely beautiful. I don't think it ever opened. One in 6.0, I think was used, but never really got off the ground and took up much space. One in 5.0 was perfect. That one was a masterclass in why there was a tavern in 5.5 and 6.0. But I think what it was not outlived its usefulness, but outlived its scale. So they've scaled back quite a bit, and he's got it down to You have your indoor bar area and outdoor theater. Fine. I think the 5.5 tavern. Let me think back on this. Would have been the size of. How much space did it take up? That took up a lot of space. It was a huge building, and they never really got to use it. It was so disappointing. The 6.0 one was well designed interior. It wasn't as good looking on the outside, but once again, I don't think they ever got to use it properly. This one looks like it's going to be easier to use because it's not a tremendous large space, but you can lean into that. It's almost like a cafe. You definitely lean into that. And the reason, obviously, the taverns were huge, because if you want people talking game, the way everything is set up, you have to out. Annoying. You can't have a soft, calm conversation next to someone and not expect to carry across the room. Lieutenant Master. So I just saw the animals on the cliffs behind me. Yeah, I like that. I like that design. I don't know if we're hoping. Still, that was one of the fun things of when Tavern did work. Open mic nights on Fridays was well regarded. I wonder where they're gonna do trade stalls. That was always a big thing as well for our islands, was trade stalls. Somebody just got shot. Oh, hey, look. Edswig. What's shooting about, do you know? For me. Phony, oh, that was not the ensign I thought it was. Okay. Here? It reminds me of the kind of taverns you'd get in Red Dead. I'm okay with. Now we have 3 sloops parked over there. You know, people, we have docks for days. That is, I do miss that, man. Seeing those come back to the trade and trade ships from line to end. All the different designs. I hope those come back. Those are fun. 5:30. Aimed a bowl. I like Tim Bull. Oh, are our docks too deep? So they need to do some. They need to extend this out a little bit and make it parking. Oh, was that the calendar? There and me and the one with an anchor. I know there was some anchorage on the far end here, where those ones are. But obviously, no point anchoring over there if everything's over here. The one thing I would probably swap out is maybe that building right here. for a barn, the horses. Storage. I think. Talking to blackbirds. Yeah, I've only seen the one stall and it wasn't open yet. The trader, the midnight stall, for when trades closed. Yeah, maybe we'll get lucky and they'll line them up on the front here. That's what all that excess space is for. Oh, dock, yeah. I got you. Yeah. I got the impression that these ones on the side here were more for galleons. Like you have the large dock and then like there's a really skinny dock there. Maybe they can get a sloop to dock there. I hope they tested these things. You never know. Right, looking old. Yeah, every time we go out of grid and come back, it just gets so freaking old. I gained 14 years on that trip. Yeah, this has been one of the... Of all of the 3 islands we have had that I've played, this has been one of my favorite scale-wise, because everything is spread out. It's so nice. There's nothing really on top of each other. Everybody's got their space. Everybody's got their thing. Nobody's like, you don't have like last season. It's not. It's actually smaller than the last 2 islands as well. But because you don't have these like huge mountains right in the middle of the island or across the entire back that make it just unusable, we have more usable space than we've ever had before. Fucking what? Hat House is there, and then above him, like right there, is Benji cannot keep his house there. I'm sorry, dude. Unless they approve like incredible set of stairs to get up there, it's gonna be an absolute mess. Or ladders. I think you have to do ladders at that point when you get that high up, which is also problematic in its own right. But yeah, got the war docks, auxiliary docks. You've got operations right there. You've got the parade. Heck, even parade isn't on top of anything, and it's like this great. Got the captain's houses back in there. Logistics in the middle of the island, perfectly situated. Got the instructor corps, mess hall, kitchens, farm, and taming. They're about the only 2 that's actually on top of each other, is the barn and farm, and they're always on top of each other. They just want to be next to each other. It's a lot of crossover. Got trade, of course, with just everyone back from trade as possible, and I love it. Like last season, Instructor Corps was literally built on trade, and I hated it so much because it's like in 5.5, the Instructor Corps was on logistics, and it was just right on top of it. I'm like, man, this is awful. Instructor was on 5.5? No, Instructor Corps was on the docks. Yeah, Instructor Corps was on the docks in 5.5 with trade. So it was Instructor Corps was on top of trade as well. But the classroom was in the logistics. 6.0, they put Instructor Corps and the classroom together, which made sense, except for the placement. I hate that. Yeah. Like I said, this is what I always wanted, other than the giant bay in the middle. But the giant bay in the middle, the bay could be about 30% smaller and this is more pleasant, because it's actually deep enough that sharks can spawn in that bay, which is a problem. Now, the only building on this entire island I think is in the wrong spot is the hospital. Honestly, if you want my personal opinion, I'd put the hospital where they have the temporary at Admiralty building. It's the only building I don't like where it's at. But I don't know how usable the interior bay is. It looks fine for ships. I haven't really explored it much. Yeah, that is the only building I don't like where it is. Only one. Which is a net positive for a lot of buildings I like where they are, by a long shot. The hospital in 5.5, I think, was a perfect position. The hospital in 6.0 was not. The hospital in 6.0 was on top of the war docks, and it didn't work. It was actually between the war docks and the harbor house, and I'm like, not a good place. The 5.5 one was perfect. Yeah, hospital is about the only thing I disagree with this on the island. I haven't seen, but they actually haven't built the hospital. They put down the placement for it. They haven't actually built it yet, so they might move it, depending on what happens. Of course, operations is there. I'm okay with operations although I think instead of being on the ground level, I think it'd be more beneficial to be slightly elevated. Problem is, somebody else has already claimed that shelf. Well, no, the opposite, in fact, is what I'm thinking. I think you'd want the hospital in an easily defensible location. So putting it on the interior of this would give us all this space to be able to make sure no one can attack the hospital. And I think you can still easily drop stuff. I'm pretty sure this bay you can run a galleon through, except for the edges. I haven't actually swam it. But I can show you where the hospital is, and it is not in a great spot. Alright, so remember, this is trade out here on this one side. Ah, shit. It did that thing. Ah, you fricker. Let's try that again. Broke my legs. There's been a weirdness, like, I don't know if it's lag or whatever, but every once in a while you'll go to jump off something, glide, and your wings will just hold. I think I'm running slow. Oh no, yeah, I just broke my legs. I am running slower. I don't know if that was going in or going out. Alright, attempt number 2. Alright, if I push shift, it's not gonna close. Alright, so this is the big old bay. Hat house looking all nice. Oh, it looks like he got his staircase coming off logistics. Cool. Sawyer's. Like he's going for a more traditional style. I don't know what's going on up here, so I'm actually going to take a look at it just because of my curiosity. This is Smythe's. Okay. Okay, so that's going to be Smythe's building. Okay. I wondered if Smythe was going to have a house or not. He ended up not having a house last season. Well, he had a house and then he gave it over to Kalani. That's the hospital. Oh, hey, they got their stairs up here too. Although his sign's not painted correctly. Yeah, there's the hospital. Just all by its lonesome. That's the one I don't like, please. Oh, and there's Wolfthorn. Up. Yeah, that's what I said. I don't like where the hospital is. All the buildings, that's the one I don't like. Because then over there's auxiliary docks, some more docks over there, but the hospital just kind of like tucked away like this. Still telling them, I did tell them, they need to put chairs up here. It's such a nice cozy spot back up here. I'm gonna go see how he got his chairs going. How they look. There's Burke's house. Which apparently, that's what Benji was gonna do with Hornby, and then he saw that and decided, nah. Like, it's not completely removed from everything, but it is quite removed. There. He's obviously been up there. I know I can get up this. I mean, if I tend to jump just right. But I might be still in the wrong spot for this. I had it. On. There we go. All right. Ooh, he got his stairs up. Some of the. He could have built right there and been fine. It would have cost him nothing. This actually ramped down perfectly. Oh no, it doesn't. It does not. Oh, there, Pip.
Hello.
I was just trying to figure out how to get up to the hornblowers. I saw the staircase, but it seems to just end.
It's look, little signpost here. Yeah, Secretary Duran's working on it right now. But
Okay.
Go. At least it's clean run up and whatnot.
Okay, that's good. I was curious. I'm like, I tried to cut it shorter, and I just kind of fell down. I was like, oh no.
Got this little bit, and then that's it.
There's always a giant staircase.
It is. Well, I said to Jimmy, why did you not just go on the top? It's probably the best real estate here.
Or just around the corner here. There's
far up.
There's a huge plateau around the corner.
Oh yeah.
Look at that.
Right there.
And you'd have an absolute... You'd go anywhere on this island from that spot.
If I'm allowed when I get captain, that's where I live. Actually, no. No. I know where I'm going to be when I get captain. That bush. You see the little creepy tree right ahead over there?
So the one straight across on the cliff there?
Yeah. Oh, no, someone else is there right now, but
Yes. I know who's there right now.
in future. Yeah. They're not staying there.
Oh, they're not. Okay. I honestly thought that's when operations was going to build. I'll be honest.
No, they're over there. I think that's, see the plow with the trees at the very tip there and the other arch?
Well, that's where Admiralty is. I don't know about operations.
I think Admiral's up there and then operations is on the bit down from it, I think.
Okay.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Morning, Captain.
Captain?
Oh, good morning. Whoa, the house is done.
Almost time, Captain. You have to trust me on this one, please, sir. Do not go in that house until you get all clear. Trust me.
Wait. Don't go inside the house until what?
You get the all clear.
All clear? What, somebody fought?
No, we've been working on something important, and I'm to distract you, but I'm nothing but honest with you, sir. Trust me. Don't go in the house until we get the all clear. It's important. You'll appreciate it. Trust me, sir.
Okay, I'll listen. I won't spoil it.
He's no spoilers. Also, this isn't working.
Morning, Captain.
Good morning. How are you?
Doing good. I saw your ship down in the dry docks. Looks like it's
No
almost
water
done.
up here.
Ooh, that's what I can go see. If I can't look at my ship, then I guess I'll go down to the dry docks and see my... Well, see inside of the hat. I guess I'll go look at my ship.
Yep, you'll probably have to put that farther down on the bring pipe up farther.
Yeah, I've been picking it for you, sir. It's all in here.
Yeah, you have to have groundwater.
I've been picking
And
it
I don't
too.
think you have groundwater here on the rock.
Oh, so I need to put this somewhere where groundwater accumulates.
Yes.
There's a preserving bag right here.
Back here.
521 wheat. Would you look at that? All we have
almost
left
there.
to get is 449 more wheat. We've
Almost
almost
there.
done it.
It's a start.
You're almost at 100 eggs, too.
Then we'll get a coup as well. Get the milk.
Fantastic.
You're at 105 eggs so far.
Holy.
We have 105 eggs and 400 wheat, and now all we need is 150,000 milk, 60,000 berries, 149,950 eggs, and 449,541 wheat. We're almost there.
Almost there. A few more days, I'm sure.
There.
Almost there.
Then what? It's only been 5 days?
Yee.
Something like that. By the way, we have a staircase going up to Captain Hornsby's place now.
Like we're gonna need that, Captain Hornsby.
Yes.
Yee. I was thinking we move the farm to here, sir. And that way, when they use the latrine up there, their poop falls down and fertilizes the plants, the crop.
Oh, they're not going to be sticking their latrines over the side, are they?
Oh no, you totally. We both know they will, sir. You know.
He's actually said as much. He said on. I was watching his stream last night. He said it was do as much, but.
Hey, free fertilizer, sir.
Speaking of which, I've been
fertilizer head.
collecting all the animal poop I can find and putting it in that box over there for you.
He's a fertilizer head.
Yeah, he's a fertilizer head. That's what he is.
Fertilizer head. I
said
like
it.
that.
I'll say it
He's
again.
a fertilizer head. You fertilizer
All right.
head.
Well, let's
We
go
go
check
check your
out
ship.
the HMS Claymore.
Yes.
Oh, why have all these heavy building materials in my pocket?
Can I join you, Lieutenant?
What's that?
Can I join you?
Of course.
All right, thank you.
Of course.
I haven't
Away
even
we
looked at it.
go!
Oh, hello, Captain. This is awkward.
It was very awkward. Close. He's going for the old middle one. I was like the one step back farther. But this gives him the best command.
Oh, yes! Oh, it's beautiful. The brig, yes, okay. Bog, the storage. The bridge. What do we do here?
They're sticking to the standard gun deck, but they have to.
Interesting. That's a new idea.
Ooh. The hat is back. I'm so happy.
So are these supposed to be open, or is there a door around here that I'm not seeing?
I think these are going to be hidden doors. Hidden.
Yeah.
There's going to be secret doors, and you go down here, and then we're missing some cannons. But I think I did tell him. Okay, very good. And then we got a little structural support here.
They standardized gun decks. Probably placed just.
I did tell him I wanted the staircase built a different way. It's all ruined. Now I see why he did it, though. That will give us access to the bog and the gun deck doing it. We get a very brig here if we do it this way.
I love this forecastle. I still think side guns are a great idea.
Somehow.
Because of the way he has an open. Yeah, if you set him here.
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss?
I'm going to have
folks
to
have come to
change
Marvel.
this. It's still got time to pick it up.
You decided only 2 forward cannons, sir.
Ah, yes. There was just one thing.
If he had a larger aft. No. I just know, I just think about these things the way I would do it.
That I can pick this up.
What up?
Yeah, so there was only one thing. Just a slight modification needs to
Of
be
the second
made.
floor. Top floor. This part's always been good.
Oh, I see. The timer's different. So usually I run a staircase up here.
He generates his.
Not in the back here. It's purely aesthetic.
Alright, I can let Master Captain Board know.
Yeah, I want to. Yeah, I thought I told him that I wanted the staircase up on this side.
Got a very useful aft.
Yeah, up on this
What should we-
side. So
about?
usually we keep one space.
He doesn't usually have much of an aft, if any. Actually, he doesn't generally have an aft.
From here.
Usually the hat's farther back.
To there. And then I usually make this like a more open-ish area. We can do something with that.
Okay.
Cantered cannons here.
Certainly let him know. I'm going to mess with it, but
Cantered cannons here. Probably two.
don't want to start picking stuff up.
One here.
Construction successful.
We have the bog. Good. And then back here, maybe like a storage area. Right.
That's a can in there.
See, because if we
I don't know about that. That might get
put the
dots.
staircase here, then we don't necessarily need this wall area here. And this staircase is going to be its all separate room.
Down here.
Yes, I always like keeping an open back, if you know what I mean. There's less assets, so it gives me a bit.
I like that. This is a well-designed back, but
and also it's just how I've always run it. It feels the most familiar. I know it's very specific, but I've always run my ships that way.
Weird cantered.
Oh, you know, I should probably test the bog.
Burke will design it. Burke will make it.
Sorry. I can't poop! Damn it! I was delayed! God damn it! I went to go poop on the potty and I pooped my pants instead! Why? I sat on the bog and it said I didn't have to go. And of course when I stand up, I shit my pants!
You missed.
Age gets the best of us all, Captain. I'm dying. Oh.
Not even happened. You hate it when you gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh, Alexander.
Well, that's certain. Is everything all right, Captain?
I shit my pants.
He needs a new set of pants.
I have to say, this is beautiful. I've missed this shit
Oh yeah,
so much.
I'm very much yeah. The central design is perfect.
It's beautiful.
Oh, sniper spot. Where is?
He likes to put them up on the
And it looks
top,
so
if I
much
remember
more
correctly.
proper now that we have like we don't have any cannons sticking out the back of the hat or on the side of the hat. It's just beautiful.
You only doing 6 aside?
You're not going to have any top deck cannons, sir.
You know, this is the diplomacy vessel. This is the diplomacy vessel that is intended to never sink, because I'm going to make sure I build it that.
Well, if you ever change your mind, your front nav castles do have space for them.
Yep. No. I know. What's crazy is that we might even be able to get away with, like, because this is so long, right? We could even put cannons on top of here.
Yep.
You know, if we ever wanted to put side cannons.
Very easily.
Yo, if you wanted to, you could put a cannon this way right here, and then if you would have to set someone to your front cannon, because if you had to swap to your front cannon, this person could just hop off and go to here.
Yep. I've seen it done before.
So absolutely brilliant, because I always have issues where my chasers are too far away from my other guns, you know,
Yep.
and they have to like hop off and then run all the way. And this one, it's just simply boop, boop.
Yep. Boop, boop. I've served on a ship that was like that, where we had forward guns, 2 people on them, and they would be up front. That was their responsibility.
Damn, you know?
I quite like that idea.
It's not a bad idea. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Put a second one here as well. I could change the staircases to be this way and the doors to be here. I could change where the doors and the staircases are, so we could have a second cannon.
Yep, that would work as
So
well.
If we
you
had
can
like a
have-
cannon like right, what if we had like a cannon like right here, so like we're like chasing, you know, and we're just like pew 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 shooting side.
Yeah.
Oh, summoning
Answered.
bells.
Yep.
You got
Alrighty
bells,
then.
Captain?
Let's go to summoning bells.
Nope. Not even close. Yep. Oh, not gonna work.
Where's the bloody ladder?
Good question.
Don't worry, I'll just swim to the other side.
Not sure where he's going.
Sawyer is supposed to wake up shortly, I guess.
6 o'clock should be Kalani.
We have an instructor.
Hi, sir.
Aiden was there just a moment ago. Yeah, Aiden.
Okay, I'm gonna let you address the line.
Cadet, you are not in a grey coat. You have not earned the right to be on the front line with everybody else. I need you to step back to the back line, start your own line.
Hey, Richard!
That's what I was
Right
confused about.
It's
good.
How are you?
Fine.
Wonderful.
Doing fine.
They
Very
can
good.
make straight lines.
Yes.
Going out to
Excuse me, Master Darby.
Yes.
You know how I accidentally ate that rabbit of yours?
Tell me you didn't. Tell me you did.
Oh, I totally did, but I just went to the outhouse and I think I got it back for you.
Thank you.
Out.
Why does that landsmate remind me of someone?
He's very well spoken.
Yeah,
He's got one of those noises, you know.
One of those voices, yeah.
It's like a certain harbor master I used to know many, many years ago. What was his name again?
What's happening over here? Are we not on the same line? Okay.
I think
Probably
it was
some stupid names, huh?
Bogwater?
Bogwater?
I think it was yes, Bogwater. Yes, it was Bogwater.
I love these jokes.
Sasswater.
Bogwater.
No. Asswater?
All right.
No.
Bogwater.
As soon
No,
as this
Asswater was that
individual
one
climbs
pirate
up
girl.
here, we'll get started. That's a horrible name.
Diarrhea water.
I know. It was terrible.
It's like really,
Did you
really
know
bad.
they
sold
sell
water.
diarrhea waterbeds?
What?
What?
Really?
Wait, what
Nope.
the?
Yeah,
What?
waterbeds.
I don't want to know
making
this.
things up now.
Waterbeds filled with diarrhea.
I don't want to know this.
Yep. So yeah, on that note, I'll be taking a patrol out for 2.5 hours. We're gonna go rid the water of some cursed ships. My ensign was able to secure some extra cannonballs. Good job, ensign. What on that purchase? So we're gonna go blow some
now
shit
I
up.
see why he asked me.
So if you do not have that time, please step back to my left.
Stage right.
My left.
His left is our right.
Yeah, they figured it out. There we go.
Address the lines. NCOs, COs, if you're going, please address the lines.
I think we want a boom boom.
All right, we will be taking the HMS Imperative. For those of you going, please store your things and head down to the ship. For everybody else, you are dismissed for King and Country.
Anchor up in 5 minutes. Anchor up in 5 minutes. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Captain Hornby.
Nailed it.
Mate Thorn, could you do me the huge honor of putting my name on that list, please?
Can somebody
Thank you.
able to
Mansmate,
write
can you put S1R Weathers? Thank you.
and MSM man?
And now, one at a time. That was Sailor Weathers.
Yep.
And that is Winston Man.
Midshipmate man.
Midshipmate. Apologies.
Ah, Lieutenant, you're gonna make it? Ah, wonderful.
Admittedly, I want to hang out with Flemington, but it's the first one on a ship. Oh, it's because I'm not dumping anything. 'Cause I don't have anything in my pockets to dump. Bird stuck in somebody's aft castle down there. Do my do. I do.
Excuse me. God bless you. Power of Christ compel you.
Oh God.
Big old Jamin!
Bless you.
Hi, you say it again when you say that.
Are you allergic to being blessed?
Hello.
That would be unfortunate.
Yeah. I don't know.
The previous bosun forgot to unload the hold.
Oh no.
There's also some more stuff that I have on me. It's too much for me.
If you'd like to give me some, I can run it.
I get about another 200 pounds.
Run it. Yep.
check it. I'm gonna check it again. Is that it?
Thank you, Mom. Oh, sorry, Master Manila. Master Sally.
Currently
But
are stocking,
Perfect.
having stocking sales or spare sales on ships. Would you like one or no?
Thank
Not
you.
until the armistice is up.
Like that.
losing a sale to the
You don't
Spanish
need
would
to
be
do me.
quite impressive.
Not unheard of.
Thank you, Sally.
I take it you're gonna be head bosun.
Depends on what they.
Captain, you've got
Okay.
404 bolts.
Got how many?
474.
I am not
470.
chasing you people down.
Should be 625.
Captain.
The ship has gone out once before today.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Go look at
Scared
the
me there,
figurehead.
Lieutenant.
Do what?
Go look at the figurehead on the ship.
I tried to remember. What did I used to have on my 10th item, belt?
You do love me. I knew you did.
Yeah, you still love Lefcon.
Wait, medkit. We have those yet, Doctor.
We
Yeah,
do
that's
have.
what I used. Oh, extra. I have to remind myself to fetch one when I.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Oh,
That's
someone
what I
took my
used to
phone.
keep.
Captain, do we need to speak to the naval merchants?
Wasn't Clemens in a
I've already done it.
handsmate uniform before?
I didn't know that.
Oh yes, in case you're unaware, we did some testing the other day, and one thing that you're able to do is anyone's able to turn in the request from those ladies. Doesn't matter who grabbed it. So one thing that you could do if you were to use general use ships, you can put one down, and then if it's not finished, just let the next person know, and they can finish.
All right, let's get them
Frickin' bird.
signed. We're leaving.
Alright. Bosu's cool. Hey Dad, you had your bosun training?
Yes, absolutely. I have the gloves though, I haven't done that.
You need to speak up a little bit.
Oh, I said absolutely, but I don't have the gloves or whatever. I had the training though.
Okay. Right, okay, that's fine. Instructor Woods, I'll have you as primary, Cadet, I'll have you as secondary then. Alexandra, if you could just keep an eye on the cadet, so I'll send you on top deck. Alright, gun deck. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Get back into the gun deck
5,
again.
6 of which gonna have you at the first 20.
Wait, what?
Good, so
Oh, okay, so I'm 5.
So you are 5.
Okay, gotcha.
Can I trade
Alright,
with somebody
then.
on the gun deck?
Aye, you can have number 1.
Yep, with this come up.
Thank you.
Alright, then we'll do 1, 2,
Thorn.
3, and 4. Man, I'd like you to
Thorn.
observe
Trade me
myself on the
gun
captain
deck
today.
1 for 2. You be 1, I'll be 2.
You said 3 for me, right?
Yes, number 3.
Okay, thank you.
Oh.
Make sure your cannons are loaded. Make sure you can see clearly out of your gun ports, and then bosuns, it is over
I
to
hope
you.
this isn't a scheme.
Captain, can I ask what the cannonball?
I get hyper focused and I forget to speak out.
Whatever's in there right now, because we are under restriction of 200 cannonballs. Ensign What got us some extra, so we're running heavier than the fleet right now. But when it goes up, we're still silencing that. Open gun ports so you can reload. Close your gun ports when you are done reloading.
This shit should get.
I tend to get hyper-focused and forget to, you know.
That's quite right. It's good to know your strengths and weaknesses. To be honest, I tend to be a little bit too mouthy.
Oh, see, we get along perfect.
That's funny.
Really hard at about 2 o'clock.
Once all systems and all
1 or
cannons
2
are
o'clock.
reloaded, you are free to stand down for the good old bosun speech.
Alright. If I can get everyone top deck again, please.
Already, Doctor?
What was that?
I just need to be in my head for 1 moment.
Perfectly fine.
If I could get everyone to line up port side again for me, please. Wonderful. Alright, bucket check. Buckets out, please. Wonderful. What do buckets do?
Save lives.
Instructor.
Wonderful. Can I hammer out, please?
Forgot the paint again.
Tisk, land mate have overall. Tisk should be on your belt at all times. Alright. Anyone that is proficient with the rally, please step forward. Sorry, not rally, repair theme.
I'm proficient with the rally, if that counts.
So I got one. Okay. Alright, thank you very much. I ask that you please, if you are on the gun deck, to please hug your cannon. That way I can move around you efficiently and not get caught on your boots or trip or whatnot. And that will be all from me. If that is everything, I believe you are dismissed from stations.
Thank you, both.
Aye, aye.
Oh, you're getting better at the shorter ones. I like it.
I still
So,
think
you want me
Sally
to give,
gets the
you
short
want me to
ones.
give those to what? Sally?
Instructor, do you mind if you give me a little impromptu landsmate
You want me to
exam?
give
Not like the full thing. I don't want to actually do it, but I just want
Yes,
to practice.
Oh, that's.
We'll do that. We'll meet. I'll ask you
Yeah.
some questions.
Ship at 10 o'clock?
It's in the trade winds going towards the free port.
Alright. I didn't know if anyone called it out yet or not.
Nope. All ships.
Alright, thank you. Cut sails a little
Primary
bit,
bosun.
Huntington. We're gonna let them pass so we can get to where we're going. We are heading west. We want to get to a couple grids over.
Are we heading
Primary
to the
bosun's
east, sir?
going to use the poop deck for a moment.
Yes. Ease and the D's. See what's over there.
Wonderful.
Just to let you know, Captain, I heard back from that artist. He sent me some mail, so I'm just waiting to hear back from him
Okay.
again.
Sounds good.
Do we by chance have any trade clerks aboard?
Alright, full sail.
Ah, Captain, I did manage to procure some ballistic stock and bolts, and harpoon bolts at the house, so if you ever want to go whaling, we do have the capability.
Ooh.
We did also learn on my patrol earlier that there's a shipbuilding company down in April that will create whaling vessels for
I like it.
authority, provided you pay for it.
Yeah, how much did you pay for?
Familiarizing. I was just familiarizing myself with
What's
the ship
that?
because it's the first time I'm on it, and I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah, Lieutenant Huntington's design.
Am I the only person that was apprehensive about whether or not people would like it?
Everyone loves the
I
ship.
like it too. It's a good layout.
Hey, it's a good build.
You know me, I can't lie.
I don't have any problem with it.
When I say I like it, I like it. Because it's lots of.
It's got a little bit of personality to it,
much
which
more
is
space. It's like you embiggen the ship. Yeah.
So you're saying it's got elbow room?
I like ships that have a little bit of personality.
Yeah, for both at the same time.
And it's got a lot of traps that people don't realize. There are boarding traps on here.
Yeah.
A lot of choke points.
It's like sneaky.
Are we going to? No.
Man, take the helm.
Aye.
Okay.
Get us to Echo 2, and then we will see what's over there. And commence to getting rid of cannonballs.
Sorry, the wind took your voice on the last
Echo
half of
2. Echo 2.
that. Understood.
Approaching Shimmer.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Don't taste it.
Tastes like cinnamon.
Just straight cinnamon. God damn it.
Yeah.
That sounds unpleasant.
It really does.
It's like eating some of those sweets back in the colony that are just they're just red gummy bears that taste just like cinnamon.
Oh, I love cinnamon bears.
Is that what they're called?
Yeah. I was munching on a few of them earlier. I'm out, unfortunately.
I just don't like being punched in the face by cinnamon, is all.
Cinnamon sugar, I'm fine with cinnamon flavored candies, no.
Captain Colony, permission for crew to collect flotsam?
On the way back.
Understood.
Just lighten the load, and then we can do that. Remember, this isn't a general use ship.
Aye, aye.
And Ensign, what? When we turned those coffers in the other night, did we get anything good?
I got nothing really, not really. We put a break, no. We got a bunch of aged blueprints for weapons and armors and a couple of building pieces, a couple of tools, but nothing substantial.
Okay, just wondering. So, crew aspirations. How are you enjoying your time in the Navy?
Have the
I
best
think all right.
stanza.
Think so far so good. A lot of gathering, quite a lot of gathering, but you know, on the course.
Yeah, first week of the deployment. So we had to gather for our own house and shit. I mean, they said gather. I thought they expected us to bitch and complain about it. I said, okay.
That is called anger management. I'm just saying.
How many resources did we gather? Like just the three of us?
A lot.
Well, Captain was like 50,000 fiber alone, and then the wood and stone and thatch I think was like 30,000-ish.
I was gonna say, in the space of 15 minutes, we brought in about 100,000 worth of various resources.
And I still have a shit ton left too.
That's sufficient.
Gathering is called anger management, just in case y'all didn't know. It keeps you happy.
It does.
Very
I've just taking one of the logistics force, getting 4 machetes and 4 lumber axes, and then just deforesting half of the island.
I saw you earlier, Thorn.
See, you understand anger management. See, that's why I like you.
You were also making the wildlife population extinct, if I recall.
Well, yes, as much as I could at least. Too many birds, so.
Was that you cutting down the trees by the captain's houses?
On at least a few occasions over the last.
Are they growing back at least?
Yes.
Okay, thank God.
At this point, just about every tree on the island has to be cut down at some point. So any tree that's there is there.
Okay, good. We've been trying not to touch them just in case they don't grow back.
I would never destroy your view, sir.
Oh, he has a beautiful view.
The best view.
Where is? May I ask you, Captain? Which one of the? I haven't seen your captain house. So
I'll show you when we get back.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yes, and Theron decided to be cheeky and take advantage of the fact that I was asleep and picked the better of the 2 CO rooms.
I mean, you two can
I
duel
gave
for
you
it.
the bigger room. What do you mean? I gave you the bigger room.
You put the better view.
Honest, all the rooms except for the NCO room, which, man, that kind of sucks for them, has great views.
You got a balcony?
I'm just giving you shit. Because I can't.
I looked at your view, Huntington, I was like, your view is actually pretty fucking good.
It's pretty. I mean, to be fair, there aren't really any bad views.
Making sure my room as soon as possible, or as allowed, is tightly triple locked.
I would like to have my honorary room right underneath Mr. Mann's room. Just saying.
Hell.
I'm afraid that's the.
I'm not sure what the implication is there.
Damn it.
Oh shit, we didn't think about honoraries. We might have to build another floor.
You could always have the room directly across the hall from him temporarily.
Oh look!
Denied.
It is technically an NCO
Why y'all
room,
spoil my fun?
This is the first time I'm wearing plate this deployment, and I feel so freaking clumsy. I mean, I can barely move.
Frankly, Sally,
What do you
your penchant for shenanigans and pranks scares me.
I still need to.
I resemble that
get myself
comment.
outfitted in plate.
Brewski, have you learned to articulate properly?
Yes, but so far I've only used cloth because I usually only use cloth when I'm on the island, and then switch to plate when I go on board ship. And this is the first time I actually had. Well, this is the first time because I spent some time earlier today painting my armor, so that's why it was over at my boxy box in the kitchen. And then when
That
I
should help
finally
you out.
painted it, I brought it over to the harbor house. You know, the sleeper.
Brisky,
So this
pretty.
time, but I.
I need to think about something for a
You're
second.
you're Brewski's explaining it, honey. You're like, I love you. You're amazing.
Thank you, Master Telly.
Also, congratulations, St. Clair.
Yee!
Oh.
Whoever has
thank
not
you.
booped her, boop her. He was
Congratulations.
promoted.
Wait, not while I'm on the ship, please.
Denied. Denied.
Okay.
I can't boop anyway. I gave my
Wait,
spyglass to
you
us.
got-
So really needed it.
You got promoted.
Congratulations.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
She earned it.
Let me guess, you work in
Yeah.
the
Very, very
kitchens,
hard
don't you?
making all those meals for you
Yeah.
guys.
She earned it. I tell you what, I've got me a worker. Nanner, nanner, nanner.
And you also have yourself a brewski.
And a possible Yasuda still, because I'm still trying to figure out where I'm going.
Oh yeah.
I've got a house. I've got a ship.
Yeah, dude.
You do have a ship, though.
Udas.
Maybe, baby.
I mean, if we're going for things outside the Navy, I have a castle.
I've got a
have a
very big
cow.
estate.
I didn't realize
retired
I was in
into
the
the Navy.
presence of Lady
I don't know what else to
Huntington
tell you.
III.
I have something that's really, really
I am
good.
a duchess.
It's the best. A rock.
We have a modestly sized cattle ranch that.
You have a place for your rock.
Food sounds like a good
Sister
idea.
passed.
It's a bleach. Shameless plug.
But that rock has a cave in it.
Does that mean you're recruiting, Captain?
Yes, we are actively recruiting. Sail out time is 1800 every day.
Alright.
I might be interested.
That's another thing I gotta figure out is what time I'm gonna be awake.
Yes, Thorn, I'm volunteering you to join the house.
Damn.
Waking up times is always the curious detail.
Well, last deployment I was in prison, and the warden was more of an overnight crew, so that's what I ended up being.
I'm
can't
sorry to
believe-
tell you that you should not be in prison all the time. That's
Shimmer coming up.
terrifying.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
About
Prison
5
folk are a
seconds.
different breed.
So you a degen.
Yeah, I was a degen last deployment.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
I'm sorry, did I hear?
Did we hit a fucking seal?
That's what I was
Dolphin.
thinking.
Hell, if we did, we
Sounded like we
clapped it.
ran over a dolphin or something.
It did not sneeze. It was not me.
Sounded like a
It
mouse
is
too.
how I imagine that your sneezes sound.
Well, we all know how I sneeze, what my sneezes sound like. Ugh.
Alright, man. Find me some cursed ships.
Miser.
Pity we don't have Timble on the ship. He summons them very remarkably.
Yeah.
That he does.
We
Was it two
discovered
days
the other
ago?
day, it's only if we can see them, his speech somehow draws them to him.
Oh. Good to know.
Well, no, but I took Joe out yesterday. He was summoning them. He would talk them
Oh.
into
Yeah.
existence.
Oh,
Another thing, Cap.
Yes.
I am a diver,
with a
so
brigantine.
if we see a good sunken treasure, I can dive for it.
I am
Good
too.
to know.
I'm a diver too.
Ship
Nice am
at
I.
about 11 o'clock.
Nice on approximate intercept.
Alright. We will see. Oh!
I've got
Look what's
damned.
off our port. Guess what, man? You're up.
Alright. Crew to stations.
Which side?
Port side.
Crew, portside stations. Portside station. What cannon were you on? Oh, you're observing.
I was so close to being done.
Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind handling my sails.
I'll keep you in the wind unless specified otherwise.
We're going to be starting with the brigantine dead ahead. When you have angle, prepare fire. Hits.
Gun ports, man.
Ports are closed.
They are.
That's far out of range.
Nope, they didn't open that gun.
The rust.
Thing on port side, coming in at us. Lieutenant, taking out the wind. Looking in the wind. Starboard stations. Into the schooner, coming up on starboard. Whoop. Port side swap. Cut in front just a little bit.
All right, crew. Midshipmate Man is a CO in training, so this is a little bit of training for him.
Go left or are you gonna go right?
Everybody in Legion will go through this regardless of rank. Everybody will get helm time, combat helm time as well on the dam. So the only one that should be judging him is me, Ensign What, and
Starboard
Lieutenant
side swap.
Huntington.
Bring those dots down a little bit.
Stay on starboard side. Keep me out of the wind.
Good hits.
Alright, be more vocal with your crew.
Running commentary is usually.
Stay starboard side. We're going after this last schooner.
Running commentary is usually the best way to handle it. Tell them what you're thinking. Tell them what you're doing.
Me and wind.
Talk to your lieutenant. Gotta focus on anything? Talk to the lieutenant.
And pull me out. Fire when you have angle.
Good shots,
Very nice hits.
Very good shots. Stand up.
Stand down from stations.
4-2-4 medium, sir.
And go ahead for boxes.
Captain, can you grab this cannon and just hold on to it for a second and see if it pushes you off? It's getting pushed off a bit.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pull it back just a little bit.
Primary and keel.
Sails eels ago.
Someone else hooked it just as soon as I did.
Yeah, that looks like they're tacking into that island.
Primary out of keel.
Primary out of keel, heard.
Over here.
%97 neutral. All plank support for us.
Let me bring some blue.
Okay.
Got it.
Grapples. I believe this last one dead ahead is.
Alright, back to what I was doing.
Alright, let's find another group.
Are we opening
keeping-
shipments or no?
Open the shipments, yes. And put that in the smithy. If we have one.
Last box right
Yeah,
away
we have one.
on the.
I got grape shot.
side.
Does that go overboard?
Grape shot. Actually, no. Put that in the smithy because we will be putting
Fuck, or
swivels on here. Yes, we will be putting puckles on here. I'm just saving that for
Okay.
now.
Captain, I'm gonna ask you this 'cause this is bugging me. Are you pronouncing the name of the ship Imperator or Imperata?
But the latter would be dumb.
Because my brain instantly wants to go to Imperata.
Imperator. is what I-
Imperator.
Okay.
Understood.
Because my brain is thinking, like, Roman Emperor
Exactly
Imperata.
what you think you.
I'm
The other
just,
option-
look,
Exactly as me.
that would be the correct way to do it, but let's be honest, everybody else is going to pronounce it the other way.
The other option is
I don't think
Imperial.
I've ever heard Imperator in my life.
Neither have I.
It's the ancient Roman title of Roman Emperor.
Yeah.
It was the Imperator.
Well, yes, but we just pronounced it Imperator.
Mm-hmm.
There is quite a few ships out on the sea. I
From where
have
you are from?
contacts
damned
1 o'clock far, and 11 o'clock far.
Is that a damned at 11 bar?
No.
2 contacts at 1 o'clock.
It is very.
They're on the trade winds?
One is a
contact
schooner,
sea.
one is a brigantine on the 1 o'clock.
This is a trade winds sector.
Oh,
Well,
is
it's
that
good on
a
bringing-
wreck?
How funny you say
That is
that, sir. Every sector is a trade wind sector, except for the middle.
Yep. People are traveling. Keep combing the
Far
grid.
out on Shimmer, 11 o'clock.
Alright. Don't need to call every contact.
Understood.
If we see one in that general direction, just keep an eye on it. If another one pops up, we can just keep an eye out on it.
For example, it is
Head north a bit.
6, 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock.
Ah, Captain.
Real far out
Yes.
Secretary Stonetop asked me to spread that word around.
Oh,
To see
Curse
so
dead
that they
ahead.
can spread it to other civilians.
Understood.
Oh, we got a
Alright, man, let me
spicy
get the
one.
helm.
Understood.
I'm not sure. We got some
Crew.
500
Stations,
blubber
portside.
out of
Port stations,
one earlier.
port stations.
What am I enjoying my food?
No need.
Ooh. That's a spicy break, Cap.
Those ones take a few shots.
Belay that. Starboard side.
Starboard switch. I have your sails coming.
A sloop hiding in there.
Focus target on the spicy one. Hold fire until I give the command. Incoming damage. Port starboard side. I belay that. We'll deal with that one last. Fire in 3, 2, 1. Fire.
Overboard, overboard.
Hold.
That is overboard. Bad, take over secondary.
Over.
All right, we got to deal with these quick. Go back far overboard. Port side switch.
Port side.
Keep me in wind.
Good wind die.
Don't see the one in the water.
Get ready to fire in 3, 2, 1. Fire. Keep firing, keep firing. Take it out, take it out, take it out, take it out. Do some shots on the heavy one, spicy one. Hold.
Oh, shark in the water with the overboard.
3, 2, 1. Fire. Hold fire, starboard switch. Out of wind. Into the wind.
In range.
Slowly creep by. Hold, hold, hold.
Repair fiend mid deck.
On it.
Fire.
Oh.
All right, hold.
Someone didn't
hold.
have a.
And 3, 2. Fire. Out of wind, out of wind, out of wind, out of wind. Take out the lesser one. Long range, long range.
Nice hits.
Ports. Stay starboard side.
I believe I see a bag off starboard side.
Aye, right by those dolphins.
I see 2 bags.
Let's see if we can. 2 bags?
Yeah, I'm assuming one of them has been hit by the. Yeah.
Okay. Just keep eye on that bag if you know the location. We're gonna take care of this last one real quick. Strong side, bosun. All right. Switch to. Stay port side. I mean, starboard side. Sorry.
Bit late, starboard.
I get ready to pull me out of the wind. Pull me out. 3, 2, 1. Fire. Long range. Keep firing.
Good hits.
Good shit. Closing gun bay doors. Stand down from stations. Alright, do you have eyes on that bag?
Where's our overboard at? Anyone know?
I'm right here. I'm back. Straight ahead, sir.
Straight ahead?
Yes, on your port side, sir.
Right by that flotsam.
Yep.
Right here.
All right,
Cole. Cut
right here.
sails.
Cut sails, cut sails, cut sails.
Ammo count is 336 medium, sir.
336 medium head.
Eyes on the bags right there.
Go get my
Shark
stuff.
watch.
Shark watch.
Mission to go in.
Hold for a second. Let me get you closer. Cause I see a nasty shark right there. Dispose of any sharks that come up trying to get that bag. Oh, there's one right there. Do not kill the dolphins though. Alright, Shark Watch. Permission granted.
I do believe that spicy brig dropped a bag, not a blossom, sir.
There is a second bag just up to the both lookout.
There's another one.
Over, yeah, off the port.
8 or 9 o'clock.
Going to get it.
Coming up the aft. dropped the ladder for you, Clemens.
Where is? I can't see.
He's on the starboard at the moment.
Oh, there.
91% resources remain.
91% heard. There's a dolphin trying to drown him.
All aboard, sir.
All aboard, heard.
We're always hungry for oil.
Sir, it only dropped my uniform.
Oh no.
Oh,
I
so
think
where'd
I'm
you
out
get
of
your uniform
commission.
back? There were other boxes in the water from your bag.
I think most of those were flopping on the ground.
I don't have my stuff to do secondary.
Bash straight
posting.
ahead, sir.
Clemens, have you come down to
Slightly more starboard and
gun
the
deck?
bag.
I got some blubber. Yeah, that's useful.
Said starboard.
Either.
There's hammers and buckets in the box here.
I see it directly outside of it now.
I do see one at going 10 o'clock.
Yeah, it's now behind us.
Sorry, not 10 o'clock. 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock.
That bag that we just passed was the spicy brigantine.
Okay.
I got
We'll
eyes
go
on
back
it.
for it.
It's at our 6.
Is that our 6?
Yep.
Swimming. Oh, I see it.
Yeah, it's pretty far away to swim. That's the first spicy vessel I've seen.
I've seen spicier.
I actually
Oh,
saw one
yeah?
the other day with red sails.
We encountered an entire fleet of them in the Alpha 1 waters.
I've seen one with a 32 cannon complement.
It was spicy enough that we actually lost some parts, and we did not have enough
Don't
cannonballs
see
to
it.
finish it.
There it is.
Oh wow. Was that with the 200 limit?
Nice on
Oh,
low.
look,
Two bags.
We
Two
had
bags,
a
yep.
little over, actually.
Shark watch.
Shark watch.
After this, what you've got the helm?
Aye, sir.
What was that second one?
Did you get the second bag, Clemens?
Don't see it.
I didn't see it. Where is it?
I'm struggling to see it myself.
Yeah, me neither.
It's low in the water.
It's a box now.
That's the one he got.
Okay.
Oh, here it is.
There it is.
Oh, I see it.
Yep.
11 o'clock.
Yep. Just
Pretty
off
close to
the.
ship now.
In the direction of
Pretty
that
much
yellow flotsam.
straight ahead of the ship, Clemens.
Yep, straight ahead, Clemens. Straight ahead from where you are.
Yeah, it was low in water.
Alright. Box secure.
Did you get your things?
Yep, that was my stuff.
Okay,
Excellent.
Oh, goody. Good news.
Do we have a heading, Captain?
Keep going, Wes.
On and
I'll
down.
see what you can do now.
You said west?
Yep, keep going west. Delta 2.
It's a lot of ships out today.
It's a good thing.
Yeah.
I want to go back with as less cannonballs as we can.
Aye, sir.
Black Sail Galleon? What?
What?
Is what you would
Galleon?
say if you saw a Black Sail Galleon.
Oh, okay.
Gotta keep everybody on their toes.
Yeah.
Oh no, the instructor did not survive the voyage.
Oh boy.
See, the only person that could get away with that would be the ensign. Anyone else would have to fear the ensign.
There's always options.
And also, I'd like to see Winston try it.
What's the ensign doing?
Oh, just talking about how there maybe a certain instructor might not survive the voyage, and he might with only Ensign would be allowed to do that and tell the tale.
Just chewing the fat. Where did all the Spanish go?
I think you'll find we killed them, sir.
Those screams are terrifying when they die.
Yeah.
Aren't they?
Aye.
First couple of times I wasn't sure what I was hearing, but then it got closer. Oof.
Midshipmate Man's gonna be in his head for just a moment.
They're haunting.
If you have to kill 3 people before you realize that they're screaming in pain, then I'm not sure what that makes you.
If you kill them from a distance, it's not exactly easy to hear the screaming.
Distance?
Out of context, this is very concerning.
Right?
So as long as you kill them from a distance, you don't have to hear their screams.
So what you're saying is on the next one we need to go max range.
I don't know what they're
we
talking
haven't
about.
killed them with hand tools.
I mean,
Sail closer, I want to hit him with my
I'm
sword.
crazy. Fuck it.
I prefer to hear the screams of my enemies. It means I'm doing
So
something right.
scissors, got it.
You know, I like verbal feedback.
Now, let's just use throwing knives, but don't throw them, just slash them with a throwing knife.
They haven't made
You have
any
throwing
yet.
knives? Okay, don't tempt me because I've been trying to get a hold of a bunch. I mean, kitchen knives.
I want to
yeah,
get them
yeah.
too. I want to get a hold of them too, but chances of me getting some are slim at the moment.
Starboard side.
They haven't been made yet.
4 or 5.
Starboard side. Starboard side. What?
4 o'clock.
I can't seem to find a pair of brass knuckles. Apparently they made 20 earlier and they were gone in 5 minutes.
Portside station. Ramming for this spicy brigantine.
Gunports are closed.
Alright. Cut me out of wind. Fire when you have the angle.
Holding. Have a shot, but holding.
Got me on a win. Fire.
Very close.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Needs to
Good
call
shot.
range. Needs to call range. Makes a difference. Gotta tell him it's gonna be up close, it's gonna be far, it's gonna be mid. Those are simple callouts and it makes a difference. It's the difference. You running commentary goes because you can't see shit on the gun deck.
Starboard side stations.
You gotta tell them what you're doing, what you're thinking, what you're planning.
Angle coming in. Fire when you have it.
And it's dead.
Loose cannon. Alright, pull me back in the wind, please. Hold fire.
We're out of range. They're in range.
Hold fire, hold fire. Fire!
Angle.
Port side, port side, port side. Cut me out of wind. Fire on angle.
Nope.
Continue to fire, continue to fire. Loose cannons, good job, very good shot.
Both ports
Stand
and
down from stations. Let's get these slot zones.
Ammo count.
Oh.
0 immediate.
Thank you, thank you.
Got it. Closer one.
There's one off the starboard as well.
Garden. Oh, port side I got.
Nice shots, everyone. Very good.
Posting and kill.
More flotsam on the port side. This is our last ship, flotsam.
Oh. I just came out of my head.
Wonderful.
Where are we putting the cursed things?
Put them in the hull.
Smithy, I believe.
The
do you
coast
want us
coffers
to-
can go in the hull.
Do you want us to toss like oak doubloons and stuff?
Yeah, get rid of that.
If you get any odd
There's someone
coins,
collecting
those
them.
aren't. I'm collecting coins.
Okay.
Not those.
All right, for the next engagement, what you'll be at the helm, man. I would like for you to be at the podium.
Understood.
Alright, sir.
88% resources remain.
Who was on Cannon 2 top deck?
Yeah.
Great shot on that one schooner. We both landed shots on it.
How nice.
I have reload, sir, by the way, in case you need it.
Bum.
Alright, thank you.
Also, for this next one, I don't want you to say when they have the angle. I want you to call the angle.
Aye, sir.
You've got this. And I think Weathers is our cursed ship whisperer.
Ah.
I need to go in my head for a moment. I am getting a mic.
Alright. What cannon were you on?
Top deck 2, sir.
Cannon 2, top deck. Alright.
I'll take it.
Would you say that they are careless whispers?
Careless or careless? Not saying that word. What's the word I'm looking for? I always forget it. Now it's caress. Whatever. I give up. I'm gonna go to sleep. Sure. Very much. I've always been the very much the quiet type on voyages, unless something interesting or some interesting conversation.
Also, don't forget you have rear cannons as well.
Yep, you forward and chase.
Yeah, Flasher, sir. And Huntington's happy we have 2 this time.
Excuse me.
That's you.
I forgot that you can completely turn around in the
approaching.
podium.
Shimmer.
Like we're strapped in.
Shimmer approaching. Prepare.
It'd be a bit weird if you get head.
Gird your loins. Someone have a squeaky toy.
I think Sally sneezed.
Oh, understandable.
Sounds about right, sir. Remember, crew, if you don't want to feel old, make sure to try taking your gloves off after you shimmer through. They get a little bit stuck.
I'm afraid that's never worked for me.
That doesn't work if you have old pants on.
Oh, well, yeah. That's when it doesn't work. At least when you come back home.
Dip south. Go south through the center of the grid.
All right.
But not through the dead
Correct
center of
course.
it. You might get stopped.
Yeah, not dead fucking center.
Yeah, I did that.
Captain, about, let's say, 500-600 meters past the edge of this island, there's a giant-ass rock in the middle of the ocean.
Hi, we found that last night.
On this ship?
Looks like there's one to the east and to the
We
west.
didn't hit it. We didn't hit it. We
we
just
did not
still
hit it,
passed
sir.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. They're quite a
We
ways
had
out.
we had some of the crew helming, and they nearly scraped it, but we did not.
How is that? Is that an Ope Island?
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, we were in a it was
Oh, it's
storming,
Freeport.
and like the waves were so tall, like you couldn't even see it.
It's all well and good
Yeah.
until you land directly on top of the rock.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, regarding that.
We were gonna
where
go
is Sally?
whaling yesterday, sir, but I figured we'd wait for you to be back.
But there's like, I believe they're gonna make a shore leave ship to, do that. Like, why would you? This is a combat vessel.
They wanted to give you the opportunity to lose the first ship, sir.
You don't take an armored brigantine to go whaling.
No.
It's not
Yeah, I've
literally built for that.
It has been done many times before, sir.
As long as we're faster than the whales, sir, what could go wrong?
So I might have a new CO spot opening up here soon. Just
Well, now you happen to mention it.
yeah. Once I get Lieutenant Huntington up to captain, I will have a CO spot open. Well, whenever they release the billet system, I mean, I don't fucking know what I've got. Things might
Well,
have
if there is
changed.
no system, you can do what you want, right, sir?
Better to
According
ask
to
for
a-
forgiveness.
Welcome back.
According to a couple of captains, that might be the case.
I'm sure
Well,
it's going to
technically.
trigger some sort of calamity in the future where High Command culls half of the billets.
Is it just me or are those trees in there? Or am I just going?
You probably just can't see the gigantic rock.
Yep.
That's a big ass rock right there.
You might want to take a quick nap.
Right there.
That is kind of big rock.
It did
pretty-
take a while
pretty
before
big.
I could see it. Like, I was almost on it before I could see it.
Yep, same. I saw the trees
Yeah, at the
before I saw the
distance I
rock.
could see the trees and the waterfall on the other side. Oh, Sally, you're back. We were talking about the midpoint of the grid earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, midpoint
thought
of the
you
grid is a
might
bad
wanna-
idea. Don't ever sail
maybe-
into them.
I don't know if you told you.
Everything that junks in the grid, for some reason, goes there.
What?
Well, if you ever lose a sailor,
Okay, I'm no longer in my head. What's going on?
What did she do?
I didn't do nothing.
That's exactly what someone who did something would say.
Well,
Gotta
wait.
sleep at,
What are we
2 o'clock.
talking about? You
All
gotta
right,
give me some
Sloopsy.
context here. What are we
Pink
talking about?
spot.
Oh,
of the grid.
yeah, no, don't stay away from the double zeros because it doesn't like things with pink.
Like, if you look off to the starboard side right now, pretty much straight on the water, you'll see the rock. In a storm with cyclones, that's like invisible.
Yeah.
Absolutely invisible.
Can we just take a few sticks of dynamite to it?
Boom boom.
No, I when we came across it, I was very distinct in the fact that I believe someone will make a atoll on it, without a doubt.
Well, if we
Well,
ever
they
have
would
battles
if it
here, we'll
wasn't
just
free
lead our
fall.
enemy there.
Oh,
Yes,
eventually
that
the
is
free
an
port will be
effective
open.
strategy.
Until you accidentally hit it yourself.
Oh, they yeah.
Then
Let's
it's
just
part
say
of the plan.
that particular spot in every section has a thing against pink hair. As Secretary Polly has went flying
Oh wow.
and then bobbling and then
Captain
And then
Burke
I went
may
flying.
Captain Burke may
Yeah,
have
and
already
he was
struck
singing.
it with a vessel.
Hates pink hair. Should we call it Bane's
The-
Point?
I called it Pinky Point.
I think the second or third day of his deployment, Captain Burke, myself, and the Vice Admiral Webster were heading
me.
over to Freeport. And
me.
Manila. And Captain Burke may have struck that point directly with a sloop?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
No,
wait,
that's the
Sally, you
worst
did
thing.
it twice?
5 degrees started.
Oh, boy.
Wait, twice? Not once, but
Mm-hmm.
twice?
There was one time last appointment, a captain hit it, and he went to go and figure out what it was, and it was a carbine in the water that stopped the ship.
Oh,
That's
carbine.
Big ass carbine.
Yeah, big ass
That
carbine
is
just
a
sitting
really
there.
strong.
It was
A
weird.
floating carbine.
I
No,
believe
quality
in
made
biblical
right
terms,
there.
that would be called an immovable rod.
It was stationary. Everything else moved around it, but it stayed in one point.
As a note, Captain, the island to our
Extremely
port
erect.
apparently has pure flint rocks. If you're ever out gathering a little bit of flint.
Pure Flint. Does logistics know that?
Yes.
That sounds wonderful. I've spent a lot of time hitting rocks on our island, let me tell you, not much worth there.
Yeah, it's
We,
really
Yeah, I'm
not.
quite considering flint
we,
too
we
for a
did
kitchen.
we did potentially strike a deal with some traders for a bulk order of flint to be brought to us.
$1 million?
Wonderful.
No, not quite. More like 100,000 plus. You were there for.
I'll do like 2 rounds of baking gunpowder.
Hi, next time we make our way up to D1, if we have a trade clerk with us, we are to go broker a naval contract for 10,000 cannonballs.
That's a lot of boom boom.
Aye.
I need to go into my head. I am so sorry.
That might last
Goodbye.
for 2
Alright.
days, if we're lucky.
But that won't even last for 2 days, that'll last for a day.
Depends how many cursed ships we're fighting.
We could do it for like 1 War Games day, you know?
Now, 1 war game day wouldn't be enough.
No. They probably
No,
won't be
if
doing
you
war
add
games
it-
for a while.
If you add it to
Nice.
what we currently have, you know?
So I said
Well,
the
this is
Webster
the
was
best time to
on
do
my
war
voyage
games.
earlier.
It is.
And he did
Sadly,
say
we
he
don't
wants
have
to get war
the
games
balls to
going
do-
ASAP.
Okay, okay.
Where the fuck are the cursed ships?
Hi.
I think we
They
left them in the
usually
previous
appear
group.
in the free port sectors. I
18.
feel like the free port sectors might have less of them.
An hour 18 from parade, sir. Yeah, that makes sense because people frequent here a lot. They probably clear them out frequently.
Yeah.
I know where we could find a lot of them, but I also know why there's a lot of them. It's because no one can destroy them right now.
That bloody cold spot from yesterday or something? Or the cold grid. Yeah.
The outer corners.
Hmm.
Though the ones probably do have quite a bit as well. I don't think many people go around there.
So we don't
Can
have.
confirm.
Do we have a furnace on the ship?
We do. It is behind the ammo crate.
Yeah, I found it. Right behind my cannon. Haha.
Dip into Charlie 1.
Alright, correcting course.
Is that one of the cold ones?
Mm-hmm.
Should I prepare the furnace with like 100 logs or something?
Yeah.
Don't put it in there. The Shimmer likes to eat the stuff in it.
Okay.
Put it in your
I'll
pocket
stand
there.
by. Yeah, I'll stand by.
I understand.
Is that 100 wood in your pocket?
Very soon it is. Very hard wood.
Fucking hell.
I'm sorry, what did I just pop back into?
Nothing.
I was lost.
Don't worry about it.
He's got some.
No, it's
It's
fine.
He's
It's
Yeah,
fine.
I got the
It's
I got
fine.
the wood in my pants.
Fuel. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
risky.
I was just saying he's getting fuel, but
What?
Fuel and something,
I'm
right?
standing by.
are you standing
Standing
attention?
quite erect.
I'm sorry. What?
Nothing.
They're alluding to a penis.
What?
God damn it, Clemens.
Thank you, Clemens. Thank you very much.
Got
Oh
a
my
red coat
goodness.
for a reason.
Oh gosh, that's not gonna be good for the Twitchy. Oh.
I didn't hear a thing, so.
That's
I was
gonna be
reading something.
perfect for Twitchy.
Well,
Brewski, how's
I was
the
gonna say something worse.
how's the liquor brewing going, Brewski?
Unsure if I am allowed to answer that at the moment.
Oh, okay. Well, keep your secrets then.
You might say that he's feeling a little groggy.
Yes.
Oh goodness.
That
Somebody's
is true.
come through here and cleaned them all out.
Aye. Do keep in mind, Captain, C1 is reported to have angry whales.
What's worse I could
So what about this wood in my pocket?
So we're
Kill
gonna have
it.
a whale of a time then?
So just
Yeah, they're gonna
keep
make
the
hummus like
fuel
those.
for the furnace. Hold
Standing
on to
by,
it until
aye.
we go into the cold regions.
Standing by, top.
Hurry
Can't
up and
see
hold
much from
hold
here,
it.
so
Hold, Brewski, hold.
I'm holding the
Belay-
wood.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
that's enough.
Understood.
Oh my goodness.
So if you see an angry whale, just go away from the angry whale.
Aye.
That does seem like a good plan, sir.
Don't let it attack ship like it did with the.
Don't worry,
I've seen
sir. I
it.
don't need to ask on this voyage if we do see a whale. I've already been denied once this deployment to start the whale fleet.
That is a standing order. Denied.
Understood.
Has
And
anyone
no,
ever
you
seen a
cannot
whale?
surf from it.
I see
Has
Shimmer
anybody-
ahead.
What was that, sir?
No, you cannot grapple to it and try to fucking surf from behind it.
Aye, sir.
How will you feel
You can do that
tomorrow,
on shore
Captain,
leave.
when you wake up
Understood,
and find out that your ship sank to a whale?
People are gonna gather the materials by hand with no tools to build a new one.
That's a lot of punching.
Even the wood?
Shimmer,
Mhm.
shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Yeah, punch the wood.
The hands
Even the
left
metal.
off.
If it gets lost to a whale and I'm not on the ship, if it's not due to a pirate engagement or something like that, oh, they're not gonna like the punishment.
Oh, aren't
Also,
all
just
whales
so you know,
pirates?
sir,
No, fog is pirates.
whales are much more aggressive than the last time we was.
But all whales, the whales attack the Navy ships, so does that make them automatically pirates?
And they also attack the pirates. But then again, pirates do attack pirates.
Yeah.
Has anyone ever seen a whale give a galleon a love tap? It's quite the sight.
I've been on a galleon and it's given a fucking.
If you refer to
I'll
the
be in my
you
head
spin
for
me
just-
right round maneuver, yes.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Prepare
It's
to pull
about
it
to
for
get
David.
cold.
Stand by, Brewski.
Standing by,
Stand by.
sir.
Okay, Brewski.
Oh, that one killed me. That one actually.
Eyes open for.
Furnace lit, furnace lit.
Eyes open for water spouts. Eyes open for water spouts.
Perfect statement here.
Would show up there in the cold front.
I've also been informed, Captain, that whales can use the trade winds.
Wait, what?
They
Excuse
also
me, they
can
can
cross
what?
shimmers.
Yes.
Help them
Cross
much.
shimmers
The
as
trade
well.
winds don't do much now.
No, they just keep you at full wind.
Minimum 14 knots in trade winds either way.
Is it my eyes or is it some kind of fog frozen thingy that?
It's very cold
It's
and
cold
it's
front.
very foggy.
So how am I supposed to spot the whales at distance in this fog?
Wait, you guys have fog? I don't see fog at all.
Some people see it, some people don't. It depends how your eyes are.
I'm seeing fog.
Yeah, me too.
I can see clear across the sector.
Yeah, I can see good as well.
Alright, Thorn, you're my whale spotter then.
Do what I can, sir.
An island.
So not only are they trade winds, they're actually current too. Interesting.
Or maybe the whale uses its giant fin as like a sail.
I'm sorry, I've just got a mental image of that now. Just a whale with one flipper out of the water, like a sail, looks like it's trying to give a
We're
giant
not in
ride.
C1 or no, yeah.
So the furnace reaches to
we're in C1.
Captain, Lieutenant, did anybody inform you that whales can use the trade winds?
Yes.
Yes.
Just did a bit ago.
And they can cross shimmers.
Aye, they can.
They're very, very fast. And
Picture
very,
of a
very
whale
pissed off.
hitting a ship into a shimmer, swimming through the shimmer, and then hitting you back
This is
through the
about
shimmer.
the distance.
So 4 bastards who are on the chasing.
It's a terrifying prospect.
So it's like about 2 meters
I
more.
figured we were.
Would be enough.
Oh, we are okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we might need to move it.
I'm just trying to watch off the bow.
It cannot be picked up. It needs to be, a new one needs to be placed.
Here.
That's fine. We need to move it like 2 meters forward so the long knives can feel
Aye,
it.
sir. I just placed it there so it wasn't obstruct the cannon path. I don't see a whale. I don't see a ship. It's pretty quiet.
Let's say, we ran into.
Son of a bitch.
Did you say the Q word?
Jim North yesterday said that his crew comes through here every few hours to try to keep the whales clear.
They are also going almost directly along the trade wind, so, you know, if anyone is coming through here for the Spanish, that's where they're going to be.
It's also where the whales are going to be.
Aye.
Oh geez, that's got 15 masts in it.
Not sure you want to go diving in the Arctic regions.
Not even with my stew, that would be.
Oh
I'd be
my!
nice.
Look!
We don't want.
Look up, everyone! Look at the lights.
Oh.
The northern lights.
Are you
How
Suda
beautiful.
Pop, sir?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't want to do that.
Jim Nort actually told us, apparently while the lights are overhead, anything you gather from the islands is increased.
Huh.
Really?
So it's like
Can confirm this is true.
Never heard of that.
He said, he told to us yesterday, I believe he said up to 3 times.
Aye.
It's close enough, it's about 2.5.
Should I head further north, Captain, or hold true?
Captain?
Yeah, you can cut north and then cut west.
Correcting course.
What we need to do is set up a Arctic expedition for logistics and have them come up here.
I was just checking my map to see where we were.
Well, we've already found the central island and the northeast island are full of natural single flint resources, as well as a ton of silver.
Any oil?
Aye.
Very small amounts. What was that?
The Arctic oil?
Oh man, was this
Where's
the
the lights?
central island? Was this the central island full of flint, or was it the one back in D2?
One straight north of us.
C1.
Okay, then my...
It's also very cold.
Yes, it is.
Aye.
So I will be in my head for just a moment. Gotta think about rain food.
Yeah.
Not that cold.
No, I'm pretty comfy.
Yeah, especially if you have some hot stoolie.
Well, not even that. If you keep your nutritions right, you should be fine.
Yep, nice and balanced.
No, it doesn't matter. You reach that.
Very
I mean, I was expecting to see the curse by now. When I was sailing through here the other day, they just couldn't leave me alone.
Well, those lights are just a wonder.
It is quite pretty.
It really is. At least we got that.
Oh, look at that!
There's sometimes
Whale
people
off
go
the
in
bow. Whale off direct bow.
Well.
They're right ahead. I heard.
Aye.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. I'm turning.
I see it. Where is it?
It would be
Was
around
it
3
friendly
o'clock now.
or?
Well, we're not close enough to really be sure.
Just assume it isn't. There it is.
There's the spout again. Yep.
Just assume
How do you tell the difference?
Don't until you get close.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have to be able to see it, and then it's too late, or what?
But that was another thing Mr. Nort said is everything in this water is tendency to just be really pissed off at you.
Oh.
We are in polar waters.
The warmer waters aren't as bad, but this one.
Oh, now I see it. There she blows. Yee.
How do you know it's a she?
He pulled up her skirt and looked.
Wait.
You naughty.
Wow, Brewski.
Oh, crap.
Alright, that's it. You're going into the horny jail.
Wait, what? The what now?
Did you not see this?
Oh my?
Oh!
I'm so glad I put that back on the ship.
There is actually a horny jail. Good to know.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Yes. Yes, there's
Where's
actually a
it?
funny.
Just tack around the island. But
There's also a FAFO.
not in the direction of the whale.
Iceberg dead ahead. Now to the 11.
If he can't see that Yasuda, he has bigger problems.
Does in fact have bigger problems.
I was gonna try to skirt the whale.
I barely saw it, so I was just making sure he didn't miss
He
it.
probably could have skirted the whale.
You're gonna have bigger things to worry about here in a few days. Don't tempt fate with the whale.
Aye.
Say like another 1 to 2 days at least.
Friday after Saturday after. 10 days. Friday or Saturday.
I do love this climate.
I love it too when I'm on something faster. If we didn't have all the coffees on here, I'd say go for it, but it's a little heavy.
Aye.
Yeah, pretty good wind.
Yeah, but not the angle.
And another whale.
Off the bow. 1 o'clock ish.
Okay. Skirt in between the land and that whale. Fuck, you want to play with whales? Go for it.
You're giving us permission to play with whales?
Risky, that doesn't mean you can go and touch him.
Well, I'm still in here.
I'm just checking, making sure, you know. For reasons.
Is he still involved?
We haven't seen a single fucking Spanish yet.
I am impressed and surprised.
2 whales, no Spanish.
We have eyes on that whale. I lost it.
Means my thoughts were right.
14. Also stupidly dark in this.
Anybody have eyes on that whale?
Negative.
Report. I don't see it.
What, in the voyage log, make sure you make emphasis on cold readings, lack of Spanish.
Alright.
Eyes on now. 7 o'clock behind us. We're good.
Alright, wonderful.
Bravo 1 was flooded with Spanish yesterday, I can tell you that much.
Make way to Bravo 1. Brewski,
Alright.
get prepared to pull the fuel out of the furnace when we cross the shimmer.
That would require me leaving the Horny Jay.
Is that another one?
You are dismissed from the... You're dismissed from the Horny Jail.
Understood, Captain.
Oh, that's it.
Respect for you putting yourself in there.
I didn't put myself in there.
He didn't
Wait,
put himself in there.
who put him in the hut? Oh. Well.
He was dragged in there. It was just self-inflicted that he was dragged in there.
And he stayed in there.
Well, you put me in there. You didn't tell me how long.
Yeah, you gotta give him a time.
So if I just tell you to go gather wood, you'll just go for like 24 hours until you die, unless someone told you to stop.
Well,
if my
to
CEO
be
does,
honest,
yes, I would.
To be honest, on the previous deployment, during the first week, once it was one of those gathering trips, and we came back from one of them, and the captain, and we ran out of food on the hippie ship. So the captain told me, Brewski, make sure that every ship has food and preserving salts on them. So I kept doing that the entire season. I mean the deployment. Yeah, because he didn't tell me for how long.
And now he's doing it again because
Yeah.
reasons.
He's very good at his job.
He is, and he keeps fantastic records. I'm just letting you know, and he keeps records on how many of y'all put other stuff in there. I'm just telling you.
I don't touch that shit. I let Brisky do what he does.
Matter of fact, speaking of that, Sally, has the rotten meat stopped? I hope.
Yes.
Wonderful.
And I appreciate you for doing that, by the way. Because I think it was you and Lieutenant Pip Harris that announced it. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
it
all
sounds
for
about
fun and
right.
games and stuff, but there's a time and a place, and the first week of the deployment is not the time nor the place. Especially since food is scarce.
Rotten meat in a mailbox is not a prank, in my opinion.
Shimmer approaching. Everybody, we're gonna be cold for a second. Brisky, go ahead and pull the fuel.
Understood.
Shimmer approaching.
Pull the fuel. I left one log in there to burn.
Good man.
Burning.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Watch. Temperature's fine.
Shimmer.
Turn it down.
All right, reload fuel.
Well, fun fact, that furnace will keep going as is.
Hey, there we go.
Repeat, please. Should I put back the fuel?
Actually, you don't need to, funny enough. It will keep burning without it.
No, it just appears to. It,
No.
Port side station.
No,
It really does.
Station.
It used to
Port
appear.
side station.
I still have the wood in my pocket.
Oh, I ran into a wall.
Target is the brigantine. Dead ahead.
It's so dumb. But it will keep burning.
Hold fire until I give the command. Fire one volley. And then hold. Aim true. Fire. Starboard side stations. Starboard side stations.
Starboard side, starboard side.
You're not. Oh, yeah, you are.
Aim true. On my mark. 3, 2, 1. Fire. Nice shots, nice shots. Reload and coming again. On my mark. Port side stations. Port side stations.
Port side stations, port side.
Give me a little bit of wind, man.
Alright.
Switch it up. Back to starboard side. Starboard side station. Aim for the... hit them both. Fire! Good shots. Alright. We're gonna focus on this brigantine here beside us. Aim through. On my mark. 3, 2, 1. Fire! Good fucking shot. Keep me in wind, man.
Alright.
Incoming damage.
Ow!
Damage to the vessel. Prepare to fire. Quick shot. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Fire. Very good. Very fucking good shot. Oh, this brigantine is engaging us. Hold. Hold. Fire.
rain. Those shots are a bit short.
Damage to the forecastle. Take me out of wind. Someone go back to my ass flat.
On it.
Fire when you have the shot. Wonderful. Alright. Port side stations. We got one more out there. Turn me into the wind. We're gonna go starboard side station. Starboard side station. Port side stations. Port side stations. Alright, man. Oh, we're gonna lose wind anyways. Alright. Keep me out of wind. Ready. Fire! Good shots. One of those shots was a little high.
Very high.
Yeah, one of those shots was quite high. Damage to the aft. Damage to the helm.
Ow.
Starboard side stations. Long range. No, hold.
Push. Got the range.
Right. Fire. Very good shots. Reload and stand down from station. Resource count.
Ammo stands 205 medium.
Resource count is at 86%.
Wonderful, thank you.
All right, man, and what? Switch.
All right.
Alright.
What about the wood in my
How did that freaking miss?
Put
That
the wood
went
in
straight
the
through.
furnace.
Understood.
If we don't get the chests, I'm not going to be too upset.
Understood.
Because we're getting close to time, so find the next group.
Understood.
Furnace, please.
I
Turn the
put the wood
furnace
in.
You
Put the
gotta
wood
turn
in.
the furnace on.
It said turn out the fire.
Put it on.
Didn't
No, it's good now.
Have you
This will have a got it.
lighting it and putting it out again?
No, it's good.
But I
Okay.
took the wood out and then I put the wood back in. And then I took the wood out and took the wood back in. But it was still saying that it was burning.
Yes, as long as you don't douse the.
Turn away from the whale.
1 o'clock. Whale,
As long as-
1 o'clock.
It will
Turn
stay.
to starboard, turn to starboard, turn to starboard, head north.
It'll stay lit as long as you do not douse the flame.
Okay, so it was not just. I was imagining it was still burning. Okay, Chuck.
No, it was burning. It will continue to burn.
Okay, we're not gonna argue that. We're not gonna argue that. We're just gonna let that wood burn. It's fine.
It's goofy. It's one of those.
Yep.
Alright, whale
One of
spotted.
those. It's one of those things. We just. Yep.
Now
All
we
right.
know better next time.
I want to hear more communication. I want to hear the XO relaying the communication more.
I got.
I want to hear the command. I want to hear the helmsman
dumb.
relaying more. I want to hear ranges.
Yeah, ranges has been the biggest problem I've had with them as well.
True means aiming dead ahead. Medium, long range.
Understood.
Aim to starboard. Leading the shots. That's That's what I want to hear.
Freezing. It's actually fairly typical for ship not to have the 9s in range of the
Calling out for cannonball counts. Calling out for what's my strong side, what's my weak side.
Aye, sir.
I like my water barrels not exploding in the middle of battle.
This is not just CO training. This is helmsman training as well. So if people want to be combat helmsman, you'll be going through the same thing.
Nope.
You don't have to be a CO to be a combat helmsman.
Not wrong. Where are we right now? We're not far off. Thought we were just off. Yeah.
Question about that, sir.
He lives here.
What if we don't want to be a helmsman?
You don't have to do it. But this is just an example of what the training is.
I do have my pockets too.
There's your pocket. What?
Spanish, starboard side.
Yep.
Alright.
See? My pockets too.
Oh yeah, I got them. Wait,
Yeah,
that's
Gibbs
not the...
needs one of those.
I'll keep you in wind unless instructed otherwise.
Aye, sir. Crew, portside stations.
Portside station.
Now, oh, there's the others. We're gonna be going for the brigantine off the port side.
Brigantine off the port.
Keeping ports closed for speed.
Another brigantine in the far port.
Swap to starboard side.
Starboard side stations.
Opening ports. We're gonna be aiming long range, hold, fire. Good shots.
Great shot.
I see red.
There's
Stay
a
on
very
starboard
spicy
side.
schooner.
We're gonna be going for this brigantine. Wind. It's gonna be medium shots. Actually, fire true. 3, 2, 1, fire.
Really? That didn't kill it?
Keep moving. We flipping this around. Make it
Go
ball
on.
count.
184.
Full count stands 184 medium.
Be staying on starboard side. You're gonna be flip port. Keep me out of wind. Fire as soon as you get a stop.
Very good on your toes, crew. Very good.
We're gonna go for this spicy ship, so crew portside stations. Or starboard side stations.
Starboard side station.
I recommend you at max range. And out of respect.
Alright, bring us in. It's gonna be medium range. Hold fire until I get count. 3, 2, 1, fire.
That was a good volley.
Yeah, wind. That bring us back in angle. 3, 2, 1, fire. Good shots. Let's get this last brig behind us. Bosun, how are we looking starboard side?
Very strong.
Very strong. Alright. Crew port side swap. Actually, Stay starboard side. We don't have a building port. Closing ports for speed.
Yo ho fiddly.
159 cannonball.
59, understood. Crew, portside swap, keep me in wind.
Portside stations.
Swap back starboard side. The ship.
Starboard side stations.
Opening ports. Gonna be firing true on this one.
Fire true.
2, 1, fire.
A couple of those shots were a little low.
You get
Let's get
somebody
those shots
on the
up.
aft chasers. Give them a little bit of wind. If you have shots, try give me a shot on it. Alright, hold.
Hold, hold.
Hold fire. Crew, portside swap.
Portside stations.
Hold on aft chasers. It's gonna be long shots.
Long
Actually,
range.
Switch medium range. Medium range.
Medium range.
3, 2, 1.
Loose cannon. Very good.
Last one. Probably, unless more show up. Stay port side. We have damage coming in on the
Incoming fire.
Could have ducked that.
Damage
Fire
to bow and midcast.
Medium range. Fire.
Good hits. Damage to forecastle.
That one does not have a box in it. Crew, feel free to stand down from station.
Stand out from station. Gun port still open.
It did drop it back, sir. I believe we hit it.
Wow. Does anybody have vision on that bag?
Brewski in his head quickly.
Ammo 128, medium.
Do not see the bag.
Alright, we're gonna go for
Mermaid.
these two. We're gonna go for these two boxes out here. And then Captain, would you like us to start in back?
Yep, I'll take them.
Alright. There's two of the ship boxes off the port bow.
This mission so fast, I couldn't even tell which direction it was.
Those
Let's get some hooks out there.
Those curse ships like to turn on you real quick.
About 70% resources remain.
Crew, you did amazing. Hearing all those cannons go off from the gun deck is just music to my fucking ears.
Fucking shots were spot on.
Good grouping on them too.
Aye, that would have definitely peeled some planks.
Aye. Ooh, we should get some good stuff in this box too.
Well, we've got enough time to stop at the free port and crack them open.
We
Can't
have
we
one at
crack
the
them
trade
at home,
docks
sir?
out there.
Oh, they decided to show up at the trade.
Aye.
Well, they actually did show up, and then we tore down their house, so they went away again, and then we built them a new house, and now they've come back.
I swear
Yep,
to God,
exactly
they're
that.
fucking emotional.
They're a bit needy.
Yeah. Can't ever please them.
Right next to the trade office.
All right, well, we'll turn them into logistics, and they can do with whatever they need to do. But great shots, everyone. Good job. Good job, what, man?
Thank you, sir.
We'll debrief when we get back. Good to knock the rust off, though.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm glad you said something, Theron, because I was about to respond.
Well, good job, Bosun. What?
Thank you, sir. I try my best.
That's all we can ask for.
Oh, also, Ensign, what? We need to paint the figurehead.
Alrighty. What color are you thinking?
Yeah, we gotta mess around with it.
Alrighty.
Oh, I didn't notice we had the Kraken again.
When we get back,
Again? No, we finally got the Kraken.
We
didn't
have it last time.
I thought your last ship had it.
No, somebody else got it before me.
How many do you think you would have found by the time we get back?
Alright, fog is rolling in. Keep an eye out for whales. Please, crew.
All right, who's cooking the soup again?
Okay, Broski's back.
Also, feel free to collect flotsam on the way back in.
Where did the stars go?
It's the
It's called fog.
Huh.
Captain, did you put lights on the ship?
Hmm?
Is that what I see, or is that someone's lantern?
No, that's the lights.
Who has a lantern on?
That's the lights of the ship. And that's also the furnace.
There we go. No, somebody had a lantern on.
Oh.
From downtown, will I land it? Nope.
Captain, where did you put the hooks? Did you put them on the gun deck or the keel deck?
The keel deck. They were there. Somebody put them down there. I just put the lanterns on it. I think Master Captain put them there.
Ah, alright.
Because I went to go grab the hooks and put them down, and I was like, well, shit, they're already there. Also, we need to get rid of that sign since we don't have more cannonballs.
Alright. From what I heard from Quartermaster Sawyer, I think we're good on cannonballs now.
Ooh, good hook.
Thank you, sir.
We did bring them like 100,000 flint and 100,000 metal, so.
I'll ask Quartermaster Sawyer about that until I get an update from Secretary
In my head for
Byrne
2 seconds.
on that. I'm probably going to keep enforcing the rule.
Salud.
At some point we need to make it up to D1 to broker that cannonball trade, and then we'll be sitting pretty.
Can we send trade up there? Yes.
Good news, I just pulled more cannonballs from the ocean.
Bad news is they're large.
They are large.
Oh, fuck. Damn it.
Oh well.
And we can I'm pretty sure one of our ships is going to use large, so we'll take them back with us.
Shimmer approaching.
And I believe the answer to your question, Captain, I believe the trade ship is ready to go. I don't know if
Don't work in trade. Don't put that evil on me. Shimmer coming up.
Shimmer, I'll
Why does it have to be evil, Captain?
Secretary Durin approved the purchase, and then Secretary Stonetop said as long as we can get a trade clerk on a voyage with us and head up there to broker the deal, they will be required to bring the cannonballs to us. So it's not
Turning off the furnace.
Thank you, Brewski.
There were 6 logs left in.
Okay. All right. If you wouldn't mind putting the logs back into the resource chest.
Already did.
Thank you.
God damn it, Brewski, you're so damn efficient. I love it.
He really is.
Thank you, sir. I know how
You
to
sure you
handle
don't
my
want to
work.
leave the brewery and join Legion? I'm just saying.
Well, depends. Do you want
I
alcohol?
mean,
Alright, crew. We're in home grid. Tappy tappy, please.
Tappy tappy. And Captain, well, we'll see. I might drop in one of the ordinary application.
Understood.
Is it okay if to be in more than one? Because
No.
I think they already thought something of this.
It's frowned upon.
Okay. Now we'll have to check the tips because.
Also, Captain, we need to get with Master Keffer or Secretary Vega to get a bathtub made. As apparently you have to be an artificer to make a bathtub.
We need a few of them.
Very advanced technology.
I did put in the right.
Let that one be fine, and the rest absolutely knackered.
You know, I thought I could make stucco after I read like 5 construction books. No, you have to be an artificer to make stucco.
Do you want to... I swear to God. Wait, can they make fountains too?
No, fountains is a Master Chief thing. That is a town's merchant.
Oh, we can buy it? I thought we could make it.
Nope, you can only buy them.
I feel lied to.
And when we built the house, the merchant that sells them was not there, so...
Do we have our good ship flags in yet?
Hey, is there a way into this hidey hole? Or is it just me that I haven't found it yet?
Ooh, another good one.
Oh ho.
I see what he's talking about. Good for the flags.
Secretary Vega's gonna scream.
Master Kefenfer is gonna scream.
They always scream when I bring them back. Look.
What?
The box. The chest has come down.
Oh.
If I remember correctly, going over it gives you better rewards, yes?
That's why they're gonna scream.
Ah.
That means they have more blueprints they have to filter through.
Aye.
And it's like
Somebody had scratched it.
Masters Made Alexander, did the doctors from London ever sample your blood?
No, they did not.
Another day, sticky pockets will ravage us all.
Oh yeah, wait, I need to... Yeah, you still have both your legs. Okay, good. Just checking you didn't lose a leg and get a peg leg. There was a talk about some bone marrows, I don't know.
Good shipmate man's gonna be in the set for a moment.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. I don't want to go.
What the fuck?
What?
Apparently I can open the door below us from here.
Oh my god! It's a flappy door.
It's a ghost.
I mean, with those screams, I wouldn't be shocked if one of those fuckers, like, possessed the ship.
I think they did.
I can open
That's kind of scary.
Sally, we need you to
We
perform
really
a
don't need
exorcism.
another ship to be haunted.
I've been hearing ghost voices all day.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I have.
Once is a one-off, but twice...
We don't talk about that.
Okay.
That poor shipwright back in London.
What?
Yeah, how did we get
Like, I thought we covered it.
It wasn't a forever thing.
Like forever?
This is the logistics bay, right?
Just before that big peninsula sticking out.
Okay. What the fuck was that?
It was a Bruce who fell off a freaking railing and nobody was there. Huh, yeah.
You know, railings
Oh,
would have
ice
people
from
lose
ship to land.
limbs and all of that. Oh, you want to do ship to land training again?
No.
Ooh, can
I'm
I, sir?
looking at the region right now.
Faster.
We do have a cadet still here that probably needs it.
Clemens, do you need
Negative,
ship
I've
to
already
land?
done it. I've already done it. With all
Clemens
my
has
trainings,
completed
I
everything.
have
He's
to do
just
the
waiting
land.
on a... Yes, waiting on a landing.
Okay.
Can I do a sea to land just for fun, sir?
Negative.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Oh, man.
Midshipman. We are going to
must
be
be
doing
water player on his back.
undies and all that again here soon.
Ooh.
Just climb to the top of the arch and glide out as far as you can and swim back. That'll be your sea to land.
You joke, it's how we used to do it.
I, for one, can't see what could go wrong.
Now you've got catapults to do it.
Aye.
Hello, Padre.
Okay, get the coffins
No,
off. the ship.
it's Atlas.
What now?
The
but
coffin,
same,
whatever the hell those things you got off the Spanish.
Same engine, same game, essentially. Rule of thumb in Atlas is all ships are dinos.
That was some good jumping.
I may or may not have gotten slapped by one of the cannons as I went.
We still got some, sir.
This is just not going.
Oh, I thought you were still on the dock.
Yeah, no, I was just getting further back.
Close one. Fucking back.
Wait.
Oh yeah, no, the game, it is not an ugly game. Like, the water is absolutely beautiful. The functionality of it,
Motivates the lieutenant, sir.
oh my
Oh,
god, is it
fine.
awful.
As long as she doesn't mind.
It is a barely functioning game. I just dumped the stuff at the warehouse, or the, right there, they'll pick it up. Like, it is a, it looks pretty. It looks nice. And it is, oof. This is a heavily
Man,
modified
make sure
one
there's
as
no
well.
more coffers
Like,
on the ship.
there's
Nothing
no
on here that's not supposed to be here.
no graphical mods or anything like that. This is base game.
There's some stuff there.
But I would not buy this game. I would not play this game in a non-roleplay functionality. I've never played this game in a non-roleplay. I've only ever played it as that. Because this game is just awful. It's a terrible game. The devs have pretty much abandoned it, so do not buy this game.
Sally,
But you enjoy the views.
I found some olive oil in the food barrel. Where did that come from?
Rock.
What?
Floating rocks.
Probably came from a flotsam.
Floating rocks.
It probably came from a Flotsam shipment because it wasn't there before.
Yep,
Yeah, I
so
know.
take that
That's why
back
I
to the
was wondering.
kitchens.
Okay.
Alright, we good?
All hands aboard.
Yes.
Got it. No, wait, you're not that.
I never played Ark
Nothing
original
in hold, nothing in the boxes.
because
nothing in the box.
the developers, while they were having the game in early
Alright.
access, released a paid DLC for it. And I have never played. I would have said I would never owned it, but somebody gave it for free at some point, so I got it at that time. But I've never played Ark because of that. It just seemed so kind of scummy to me at the time. Of
When we
hey,
return to berth, request permission to go get the restock horse.
it always
Mission
bothered me.
granted.
the stuff they're doing with the remake or whatever it is, which I think is the one you're referring to. Some of that has been kind of scummy as well, where they just expected, oh, hey, we're gonna shut down all of our ARC servers, make you buy the new one for $60 new, and get fucked. And I'm like, that seems really scummy to me too.
I think there's actually 3.
The only way I may ever play ARC
Possibly Thorn.
Never mind.
or ARC 2 is that if the same group that I'm role-playing with right now decides to do their roleplay server for that, that might actually get me to play.
Dangerous, you have permission to go ahead and take your meat cleaver right on to Mr. Man.
Yeah, they're
My meat cleaver? I don't have that, but I have my bones.
What?
Denied?
Okay, I got chop.
Denied.
Double denied? Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, it's just the way the
jokingly saying we were conscripting Brewski, but
the company that runs it, which is skipping off my head right now, I can't remember.
Wait, I thought us kitchen staff were gonna
The way they keep handling these things is just so
not as a fellow Canadian.
bad.
When you put your boots onto the
Like, I don't even know what's happened to ARC 2, because I know ARC 2 was like how they were pushing it, and suddenly they've gotten real quiet about it. Like, here's an example of the mod that's running on the server. You see that ship over there to the left side of my screen that's sailing that way? So it's kind of like, just kind of very basic and looking. That's because in the base game, you wouldn't even see that. Just not there.
Why would I seriously suggest
You wouldn't be able to tell the ship was there because that's called Farsight. You would only be able to see a ship if it was inside rendering zone, rendering distance.
I'm trying. I've been practicing the last few days. Yeah.
He did look up a whale skirt, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You would.
But yeah, the only way I'd play. And the reason I was interested in the roleplay season they're talking about for doing ARC is because they're going to do it as a not no tame, but like close to a no tame season where it's basically you are these factions. You are not dino tamers like ARC is and all that stuff.
Okay.
So if you look starboard,
It hasn't been attention.
You could might be able to see the house. I don't know.
Yeah, we're close, but not just out.
Barely.
Just barely, okay.
Where am I supposed to look?
That away.
Yeah.
Direct 3 o'clock
Okay,
right
well.
now. Off the hour.
Yep, directly 3 o'clock.
I can't see it from here, but it's partway up one of the rocks that form the bottom of the arch.
Oh, okay. So about halfway up.
Yeah, ARC, like I said, ARC, if it wasn't for the way the devs were, I don't think I would have hated the game as much as I do. But just the actions of the devs have just ruined a lot of it for me.
That's 2 Greeks side by side.
They say always vote with your money.
Yep.
So I
We've seen
voted with my money. I never bought the game.
Saw India Man.
Really?
Oh, really?
That was like,
yesterday, last night too.
Indians are not popular. They're cool looking, but man, they are not popular.
Notice a lack of Indiamans on the Navy Island.
Can you imagine how many full-size kitchens you
Yeah, they're not great combat vessels.
I'm sure the Admiral will have one.
Oh, 100%. I guarantee we'll have at least one as a siege vessel.
mass produce everything?
No, fair enough.
Wait, what?
It would be amazing.
I like this idea.
I mean,
Just
we could
include
all
ice
have
cream?
our own floor.
You said mass produce
We don't have
everything.
any ice right now. We don't have any ice right now.
I might need to be in my head and go and fetch some ice.
Sally.
Yes.
Wait, you said you didn't have any ice. Ooh, the same people that were wanting to sell us cannonballs said they have a fuck ton of ice.
I will get you a fridge.
I'm sure there's more people with ice, maybe?
I will get you a fridge
Captain,
that
I'm
you
gonna
can
go
put on your
jump off
vessel
and get the
and bring me back
Alright.
ice.
Okay.
Let's see how old I am now. I am 49. Yeah, I'll have to go for another swim in the morning.
Anyone who chooses to live in the frozen north who doesn't have ice is probably a bit weird.
Yeah, because
Fair.
why would they live there?
He hasn't pulled his ship around some.
Sally, quick question. Do you know if we have any like lighter meals, like salad or
I
something
mean,
to
over
snack on
100
rather
and
than a
some
full
odd
meal?
salads in the barrel.
Yes.
I'm sure that they're not gonna wilt. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'll eat them all.
What? I'm sorry, you'll eat the what?
Nothing.
He's gonna eat all of
Is
your
that why they
salads.
keep
Yeah.
disappearing? That I have to keep making salads? Are you the one eating all the salads?
I actually didn't know we had salads. This is the first I've heard of it, so no.
yes, we
Really?
It's
Was
not
right
been
in front
me.
of her salad?
Oh yeah, she had been tossing salads all morning.
All right, crew, port side.
Talking about sex again.
Somebody get the horse.
Yep. You two went to go get the horse.
Shift to your left,
Ew.
everyone. A little bit,
Secretary
please.
on deck.
There's some CQC training, CQC ship training going on. We're not sure. We have not seen them leave just yet. But if there is anyone from your crew, Captain, who are interested in doing said capture the flag-esque training, they can go and see the HMS Nor'easter or the HMS Typhoon. But if they've already left, then never mind.
All right, crew, I'm going to do you all a solid. You are all dismissed. I will take care of the ship myself because I would like for you to get that training. If you are interested in the House of Legion, don't forget to put your name on the interest board or drop a letter in the mailbox by our house. Crew, you are dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Captain. Is it?
Resupply horse over there, Captain.
Of course not. I'll find it.
No, wait.
Alright, there are 2 ships that are getting
What's the worst gonna be dumping? I get cut down. Oh, those ships are still here. Let's see. 4 or 5. One of them missed. Which is not the one I care about. Wait. Alright, Captain Wallace is apparently down here. Let's see what that's.
Focusing on the captain.
Exactly what I was thinking of.
Is very important.
Alexander, can you add my name as well?
Half of what I have.
Yes, nicely done, yes, sir.
Thank you.
Mr. Thorne, are you just here?
No problem.
Yes, sir. We just got back from a port.
Everyone here who has not yet set up, please line up. We will put you on
Good
each
luck.
ship.
Ah.
Alexander, you weren't here earlier.
Hornby, do you have a specific place you're putting those, or we're not supposed to know?
Let's put it behind the captain wheel.
Docks now, sir.
There may be some more coming. We all
Yeah,
just
behind
have
the captain
the other
wheel.
Captain
vessel.
Hornby and Wallace, if you wouldn't mind back here again.
Which one is Captain Wallace going on?
I'm on this
Yours.
Which
Rex.
one?
Rex.
I'm on Typhoon.
We got more
Oh,
people.
we got more
so
people?
there's more running. Hang on, there's more running.
Very well.
There. We got plenty. I'm excited. This is actually
Let
very
me take us
incredible.
off this list real quick.
Alright, if you're
I
joining,
was very
us,
sad when I saw all those
trying
people
to get
leave.
underway. We're gonna go over a briefing again.
Brewski,
So the line right here.
You're saying.
What?
Are you doing CQC?
Yeah.
Yes,
I have to
aim
pass
of the
for
game
now
is
because-
it's a capture the flag scenario. 2 ways to win the game. Capture the enemy flag and bring it back to your own ship, and if a ship owns both flags, that team wins. The second way is to disarm the whole enemy team by taking all of their small arms. This includes swords, guns, and whatnot. If your whole team has not got any more weapons, then you lose. Alrighty. Team 1 will be on the Nor'easter. Team 2 will be on the Typhoon. So it'll be 1, 2, 1, 2.
There might be one more.
Make sure any belongings you don't want to lose are put away. Put
Oh,
any belongings you don't want to lose in the lockers.
I'll get you on with it.
Thank you.
Anyone else, so that you don't have to repeat for the third time.
I don't have any paper.
This will be the
Oh, no, I can...
Items I'd rather not lose. It says just combat. I'm going to drop everything that isn't my combat stuff.
You need to get the second set of stitchings.
Yeah.
6. Everything.
Yeah, because otherwise
but my
it
ammo.
takes way too long to like change the armor and then rip off the stitchings from the previous clothes and then put them back on the new clothes. So
Fair. Okay.
You wanna help me try to find where the harbor house resupply horses? Because I was supposed to fetch it. It's supposed to be
right over here.
That barn. It's supposed to be. Here, but it's not here. So maybe it's next to one of these other ships.
Like, because that can cause confusion whether the game's over, but I mean that would make them a target, but part of it is a situational awareness thing. Not always supposed to know if somebody has the flag or not.
yes.
But we do want it to be combat, and you should be paying attention
I
to
put
your
mine behind
helm.
the wheel, by the way. I think it'll be
Oh, I
behind
thought
the
you...
wheel.
Well, that's forward. That's the forward of the wheel.
I guess it just couldn't stand that single and it had to have you.
You said behind. I thought you meant behind me.
Right here.
All right, there we go.
Are you referring to how I got the brain damage?
I'm sad. Flemington's on the other ship and Hornby's on the other ship.
The two women, sir. Obviously, they just
What?
couldn't decide who would have you.
Okay. Very good.
Just to make
Captain
make it
Sawyer.
clear to everyone, if you grab a flag, get
Hold
back
on.
to your ship as soon as possible. Do not grab a flag and just keep hold of it. You want to make sure you get put it back into your own ship's locker, which is behind the helm, as fast as you can. Understood.
Yes, you joining, Brewski?
No, I'm still looking for the
Yeah, we're doing
resupply
shirts
horses
and
for
skins.
the shippy ship. And
Oh, should have been over there.
It's not in the
Should-
barn.
Shadow, do you
okay.
know where the resupply horse is?
So I was just wondering if
Yeah.
In the
somebody-
Master
resupply
Shadow's
barn,
over
is it
here.
not?
Just to make everyone aware as well, the game starts when a blue flare goes up. The game ends when the surrendering team fires a blue flare. Or if another team
Or
has
the
both
winning
the
team.
flags and they fire... Yes, or the winning team has both flags, they'll fire a blue flare up as well.
If anyone does not
Fantastic.
have a
Do
flare,
we have everyone aboard?
I believe so. We had Mr. Brewski asking about the resupply horse, which I don't know. If it's not in that barn, it should be.
Yeah, maybe
In the
somebody
resupply
has
barn, which is the barn closest to us.
Ah,
it's not.
I mean, you
There's
came
no
back
one
on the other
Pissed
ship.
off
Did you
harbor
not?
master on your hand.
I wasn't
The
there.
Harbor Master's gonna be very mad.
You could use firearms
Yeah,
as well.
I just came back with Captain Kalani and he told me to fetch it.
Place
because
it
he's
could be
gonna-
All right.
is-
the ship.
Go check it.
Two-
Logistics.
Two
It's
minutes
obviously
until we
not here.
depart. 2 minutes.
Yeah, we're
Make sure
departing
everything's
here.
sorted out.
Check the other restock barn, which is on the other side of War Docks. Just two.
That's what I was just about to
Could be over there.
You
Thank
mean
you,
just
Mr. Risky.
all the way on the other side of Prairie? Okay, gotcha.
Yes, by the HMS Adventure.
Permission to speak.
All right, very good.
Good.
Captain Hornby, I'm going to go ahead and get underway so that we can talk to our own crews as we get out there. What part of the waters do you want to do this in? Just
Let's
head north?
head out there. Yes, just head north a little bit. We'll go off in
All
our
right.
own separate ways, and we'll duel at each other. All aboard! We are leaving.
Oh, number.
All right, everyone, I'll
Captain.
address you in a moment once we get a little bit further away. Yes, Captain Sawyer?
No, I was just about to say, we have our star quarterback, Pegarano. He's an incredible duelist.
Well, this
My
once
bad.
again, remember, is a training exercise. So if you find yourself extremely proficient in melee and hand-to-hand combat, make sure that you're taking the opportunity to train others with what you do as best you can. I'm not saying to go easy on them, because we want this to be realistic. But make sure that you're trying to take advantage of the training aspect of this. All right, so you're all standing portside. If you didn't hear, if you were later to the group, we're not having anyone on gun deck. There's no cannon firing going on in this wargame exercise. It is purely about combat, hand-to-hand combat, small arms, those types of things. The flag to be captured will be at the helm on both ships. There's a small box in front of me and likewise on the other ship that holds a figurehead. We have a silver figurehead, they have a gold. The way we win is by getting that back aboard our ship and in this box. Once that happens, we can call for a blue flare from our ship, but we need to confirm that we have it in this box first. Otherwise, it's, as Captain Hornby said... Sorry?
It's activated. It's activated to sailors. You need to change the rank to 0 on their ship.
I have the ability to do that.
Yes.
Well, no, you need to tell them. I changed it. But theirs is going to be locked to anyone.
Oh, I apologize.
Yes.
I didn't realize you had a star as well.
Theirs is going to be locked, so we need to tell them.
Well, hopefully they realize that. We can try... Well, he's supposed to come north. He's headed off in another direction at the moment, but I think that's because they're briefing. Once they get closer, we'll have that discussion. Anyhow, you'll be standing on top deck. You can go below deck, obviously, if you're recovering from being knocked out, those types of things, or if they're getting supplies from the hold. If you're putting other weapons away in the hold, those types of things, you can still access it, but most of the action should be taking place on top deck. I will be trying to position as best I can, both defensively and aggressively, to allow us to board and repel boarders. It is a both attack and defense type exercise. I expect all of you to try and take advantage of your strengths, but once again, it is training. If you don't feel confident in boarding, then maybe that's what you need to practice. If you feel confident in defending, you can still do that, but I would hope that you try and cover your shortcomings as well. All right, are there any initial questions?
How do we handle overboard, sir?
All right, I heard one question from, I believe, Mr. Thorne. What was that?
How do we handle overboards?
Overboards will be handled in the normal manner. You say overboard, overboard, overboard. If you have water flares, well, once again, don't use blue because that's another color that we're using. Your lantern, if you have a lantern, you should. That's another aspect of it. And there'll be 2 ships in the water. As Captain Hornby covered, you can try and make it onto the other ship. And you'll likely need to surrender until you have a time to return back to your own ship. We should be looking out for people in the water as well. Yes, Jimmy, go ahead.
If you go overboard, make sure you shout your ship name so the captain knows that you're from this ship.
Oh, that is a good idea. But, yes, it's handled in the normal manner. We'll try and stay in the relative same area. Once again, we're not having to maneuver for cannons. This is about pretty much going against each other, so we should be in the relative area. But if you get far separated, then just try and use your normal survival techniques. If you have flares, you can signal. If you're farther away from the ships, we'll see it. Or if you have to return to land. And then we'll regroup after each exercise.
Xander has unlocked their box, sir, so we do not have to worry about it.
All right, very good, very good. Okay, once again, small arms are authorized as well. Go ahead, Captain Sawyer.
Disarming, we take their weapons, bring them to our ship. Where do we put them? In the hold?
Yeah, they're supposed to go in the hold.
Okay, so anyone could, anywhere on our ship, go into our own hold, grab all the weapons, and run away. That's fine? We're okay with that?
That is part of the, as I understood it. Well, that's Captain Hornby's directive as I understood it. We can clarify if it goes terribly wrong. I don't expect this to go off without a hitch on the first try. But he did want the ability for enemy combatants to get back their arms. If they're so daring as to cross over and get their arms back for their team, then so be it.
All right.
Could we have a certain amount of people defend the box?
So
that would
that
be a
is
strategy.
up to our discretion. I would recommend not everyone go over for boarding action. Another element of boarding is making sure that we communicate effectively. If you call out to board and the other ship hears you, they're going to be expecting it. Now, once again, this is an exercise all about boarding, so it should go without saying. But you want to take advantage of an element of surprise. Some of that is based on just the captain getting you in a good position. And if he's maneuvered well, which I hope I'm able to do, might take some tries, but that is the opportunity. You have to spot that yourself and do your own judgment call. But once again, defending the captain at the helm is a priority on all journeys outside of just this training. So defense is also paramount. We're going to see how it goes. I'm not going to say one thing or the other and how many should go over. We're just going to have to see how that plays out initially.
Captain, I have a question.
Quickly, we're approaching the other ship, so let's get these other questions out of the way.
The question I have is the captain off limits?
The captain's not off limits, but at the same time, make sure that you're focused on what the priority of this exercise is. Still, neutralizing a captain on a ship is important, but for the purposes of this games, I wouldn't overly emphasize it. You don't get extra points for taking out the captain, and they're likely not going to be initially involved in the
We're being fired at. We're being fired upon.
Flanking and defending.
Oh, did you guys move flare?
Did you fire a flare? What, are you firing on us already?
It's going.
We're in combat.
We haven't
Open fire.
We haven't returned a flare. We haven't returned a flare, Captain Hornby.
Oh, haven't you? Hold fire.
Oh yeah, hold fire.
All right, hold on. Let us get a little distance. I'll return.
Ladies and gentlemen, make sure your food and water is up to snuff. The last thing you
Do
want
we
is
have
to be
any
hungry.
medics on board?
I have a med kit. I have not a medic.
I also have a med kit.
Okay,
not a
fair
medic.
enough. If you have medical, don't think we got that sorted out. But if you need to call for some assistance, you can do so. All right, I'm getting a blue flare up. Get ready to go. We're just gonna figure out how this is gonna go.
For king and
If
country.
you're boarding the other ship, use a grapple. I highly suggest using a grapple to board the other ship, otherwise you might slip off.
But also don't trust the grappling path.
All right, they've returned blue
Mass.
flare. We are in combat.
Grapple mass
Gliders, spare
and
guns, sir. If our game, sir.
Yes, any method that you
boat,
choose to
it'll,
make it
it
onto the
might
enemy ship is
be fine.
authorized.
Jimmy's gonna be spinning a mace, so stay away from Jimmy on the other ship.
Good, Jimmy.
I need this fucking box. My
Anyone
life.
have any spare knuckles? Not been able to find any.
I don't think they've been made yet.
Incoming
This is a very
starboard.
common-
Incoming starboard.
20 of them were made.
Starboard side.
Ah!
Port bow.
Ready boarding. Port side.
Going to try and get port bow.
Port bow.
Ready.
Overboard.
Yeah. That was not from our ship. Turning
I
port
may have
side.
hooked
Prepare
one
port
into
side.
the water.
Oh my god.
Very good.
Lord, that's incredible.
That's also a tactic.
They're putting sails down. This is our opportunity. Prepare for boarding.
Yes, sir.
To the bow. Ouch. Fuck me. Oh god. That hurt.
Port side, prepare. Port bow. Port bow.
Port side. Port side.
Grapple on quickly. Fight them.
You can cut the grass.
Alright, they're trying to keep everyone on their side.
Ah!
I thought I reloaded.
Take them down. Show no mercy.
At the helm. Defend the helm. Defend the helm.
Take the weapons and place them in the hole below. After them! We have the advantage!
Forward.
Use that. Use that. At my feet.
Understood.
How do we do over there, Rex?
We got annihilated. They're basically just staying defensive.
Shadow got the flag.
We need to
we
chill
just need
until
to
we
find
got
Shadow.
Is she overboard? Do we know where she's at? Try and spot her on that ship.
Eyes out for Shadow now in the water.
All hands to the aft of the ship. Repel small arms fire.
Getting low on ammo.
Starboard.
Starboard side? Alright.
Starboard side, 2
Clock.
o'clock.
Copy.
Last bullet.
What the hell? We hit something.
Oh, we're hitting something.
Middle.
Did we
What
find
the
the...
Oh.
Did we
Yep,
find
we
the,
found
the single sandbar?
Seem to have found the invisible island, Captain Hornby.
Not for you. Yes, the invisible island.
Out of ammo.
There's someone in
I'm
the
being hit at
water
the
in
helm. I'm
front
trying to
of
maneuver us.
There.
Do we have ammo down in the hold?
No, I have some ammo on me. Let me get free and I'll get you some ammo.
Understood, Captain.
I can spare about 20 here.
Any are appreciated. Though, make sure it's pistol ammo. I don't have a carbine on me.
Shadow. Eyes out for Shadow.
I'm gonna be maneuvering port
Mackie,
side. Watch
Sega.
on port
Thank you.
side. Oh, sorry. Delay that. Starboard
Coming
side.
up on our
Starboard
rear.
side. Starboard side.
Alright, making them count.
We're going to need to get some weapons back to those in the ship. If anybody goes
There's
over,
some in the
first
hold.
priority would be to get some arms back.
Starboard, I see someone.
How close?
A
I
ship
see
link.
flares. I
Oh,
see
that's a
flares.
hit.
All right, hold on. Coming up. Starboard side. Now port side. Now port side.
Let's get some people jumping over
Pick
them,
up.
shall we? Be ready, everyone.
Watch aft. Watch on the aft.
We've got incoming.
Build the borders.
Repel boarders. Shadow's coming
Let's-
aboard on the starboard. Get Shadow aboard. Starboard side.
She
broke free.
Drop that in the hull if you've
fell
got
out.
time to shoot it.
You have to do a 180
Copy
cap.
that.
Slow.
Copy.
Yeah.
We still have up.
Stand starboard side. Starboard aft. Repel
But if
small
you
arms.
can grab the stuff, put it
Ow.
in the hull.
Chaos could use a medic midday.
We're likely going to get close here on starboard side.
Got it.
I need people who be ready for a boarding team.
There they are. Shadow's there. Starboard.
Yep, I see. I'm holding. Flemington's behind her. Get Flemington
Come on,
off her. I need body blocking at the helm. I've taken a hit.
Flemington
We're stuck on the sandbar again. I need cover at the helm.
Cover at the helm indeed.
All right, everyone. Ciao.
Flemington, help
Prepare
me!
for starboard side.
Flemington
Repel
has me!
borders.
Shoot
Starboard.
him!
Everyone, ready?
Shoot Flemington in the
As many
water!
as you can. Get over to their ship and
Go,
take it
go,
over.
go. Starboard side. They're coming on starboard.
Go.
Come on.
More of you, go, more.
Shadows on board.
Trying to get us out. Defend the helm.
They have ours?
Alexander, find Alexander.
Shit.
We're taking casualties.
Watch the friendly fire.
Oh, fast, back up.
Ow.
Up these stairs. Hold these stairs.
Get off, get off! Shit.
Nice, good job.
I think they got it.
The medic near the
Throw that car.
What? I got killed by a naked man. What side are they on? That wasn't really fair. I got killed by the naked person. This is 4 seconds. I found one problem.
It was a good defense. They were teaming up well. There was one cadet that was really good. I didn't see who his name was.
Oh.
I was killed by a naked person, so that was a problem.
Yeah, it wasn't me. Hi.
Kind of hard to identify which side they were on.
I treated it as naked was on
Yeah.
the cyclist stations.
Did we lose control of the ship?
From my,
you had none left on top deck. Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, definitely a rule if you don't have...
where the hell am I?
Well, they were not supposed to take armor from the bodies, and someone took the armor from my body, so...
Yeah, but it makes it so I have
hold
no
on.
idea what side you're on. You could have been friendly, you could not have been. So,
yeah,
I'm gonna call that.
Yeah,
I'm oversight.
Alright, we're returning to the other ship. If you are from the other ship, stand on starboard side of this ship. If you are from this ship, the Typhoon, stand on port side. If you need to gather your belongings, do that first.
I'm still on the ship, so...
Oh my age problem.
Sorry, Captain Sawyer. It's a little difficult to see when there are naked people running about.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's rough.
They defend the cap.
Yep, we'll take suggestions on how to improve this, but it is going to be chaotic.
Did the entire bloody crew go down? It took a long time to wake up.
Yes.
Yeah, it was pretty
any
brutal.
cadets here? Come here, please. Cadets, up here. Whoever, cadet right, over here, please. To the helm.
After them! Sir, I did manage to reboard.
We were flared.
Captain, we took the ship!
Oh yeah, Captain, yeah, we took the ship over too.
There's a midshipmate's clothing here.
Alright, game over.
The cadet stuff's back here.
Game over.
Cadet right here.
Back here. Grab your stuff up here.
Right here.
Oh.
Captain Hornby, I suggest that the next round we don't go to the center of the grid by accident, because that sucked.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? Alrighty.
Yeah.
Let's make a new rule as well. No swimming down to the bottom of the ocean. You can only go under the waves a tiny bit.
Midshipmates,
I only went low enough to fire my gun, sir.
Yes, I was just making sure, in case no one gets the wrong idea.
Alright, those from the northeast
anyone who
return to
is
your
looking
ship.
for it, yes. If you need clothes and whatnot, I believe we have some over on our ship. You may board us to reclaim your stuff.
Yeah, if you have things, belongings on the other ships, let's do a swap.
I missed my
who here as a
knuckles.
midshipmate?
I need one.
There are some
And
clothing
he goes to the
in
other
the
ship.
hold.
Yes,
Well, Shadow, was a valiant effort.
Grabbed theirs when they had them both, but I grabbed it out of the box to keep them from getting both. So
No.
Anyone able to tell me where my
Don't worry,
stuff
I
is?
have your stuff.
it's getting the
Up here?
Getting the flag back to the ship. That's the
this
hard
one?
part.
Yeah, there's a cadet uniform on the aft of the ship up there.
Right here. Is that you or?
No, the captain knocked me out.
Everyone quiet for a second. Where is the person with midshipmate outfit? Who is a midshipmate here?
Anybody have some dashing looking clothes on them?
Oh, you went down in the
I
water.
haven't seen something as dashing as your
There's
uniform,
some,
Captain Flemington.
There's some emergency stuff in the cargo hold, I think.
No midshipmates
Did
here?
you pass out aboard this ship?
He was in the water, I believe.
Are there any midshipmates aboard the other ship?
Captain, can you hear me?
I didn't get anything else.
Captain
I didn't
Flemington,
see
right
a
here.
bag, but that was what I was able to pick up.
Yeah, the naked people running around, I couldn't tell who was who.
Oh, fantastic.
Was the only thing I found, but I found your clothes.
I think for future games like this, we should carry
that's
spare uniforms and spare weapons on board the ship
I've been
so we can
running
have
after you for 5
extra
minutes now.
goes. Instead of relying on one set. Ooh, good idea.
Sorry, my pockets.
Yeah, or we could both strip down to our stitchings, Captain Hornby, and go like a red versus blue type thing or something.
Oh yes, very good.
What else did you have?
Quite a lot. I had a cloth suit,
the weapon.
and then
Okay.
I had a limited edition vest on.
I
it.
think all my stuff has been swallowed by the sea.
It might have been.
Yes. You knocked me out up here by the chest and my.
Oh, I got you? Oh, alright,
You got
well.
me.
Yeah, I didn't see anything up here.
Yeah. My bag with my clothes was here. That's about it.
You had no weapons on
Alright.
So much
Did
for that
anyone
camera.
collect anything from the helm that didn't belong to them? Fortunately, Cadet, that is a risk of these exercises, so we'll have to go back and replenish that later. Captain Hornby, I'm assuming, are we returning back to port and reorganizing, or are we trying to go again for another bout while we're out here? How do you want to handle that?
I want to make sure everyone has their equipment, because we could go for another, but if everyone has not managed to grab their stuff, then we can go back.
We have a cadet aboard that does not have their belongings.
Very well, let's head back, resupply, grab a few extra sets, and then we'll go for one more bout.
Oh, okay. Well, so much. But that's alright.
Yes, let's go.
I've
Let's
got
go
a
over to the logistics.
Sec cloth shirt, so if you need one.
Rightio, to logistics.
All right, hold on. Do you want
No, Cap.
let's get crews back on the respective ships just for the sake of organization at the moment.
Yay.
Where's
Do we
like half
have
of our
everyone
crew is
aboard
on your
ours? I
ship?
feel like
No.
I feel like we're
half of
missing
our crew
people.
is missing.
I'm still
Yeah,
talking
you're
to
missing
my
Jimmy.
people.
We have some of your crew still aboard our ship looking for belongings.
Yeah, I don't have my mace. I have to find it later.
All right, well, we'll head back to logistics and let everyone try and get the uniforms or equipment that they need.
Let's grab 10 extra sets of uniforms, armor, and weaponry. as
Again,
well.
there's a cadet outfit inside the our hold.
Something for you.
If I have a little more time, there's probably more things I'll
Let's
drop
head
off.
back
I don't
over
need
for now,
my
and we can
scabbard
get that
underneath
sorted
there.
out while we're at logistics. I think
Ah,
that's a good
yes.
idea.
Yeah, that's a better idea.
I figured I'd grab it real quick and then give it to
Anyone
you.
missing
Also,
some
anything.
flares? I have a pot of green flares.
Perfect. Thank you. Where's...
You know, sir, I really had them going. Right at the end there, I stole the silver one from the chest as they were trying to put the gold one in. Jumped in the
Oh
water and
my
I had
God.
about 20 sailors swimming after me. But our ship was nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, well, that was because I was getting hit at the back of my head on the helm, and I was just sailing in one direction. Up, they've hit the invisible island again. Let's laugh at them as we sail by, not hitting it. Ha ha.
So I grabbed the
Alright.
flag three times. It was just getting it back onto the ship. So we
Aye.
need to like.
I felt like
devise
we
a
were
way.
close. Yeah, we were close to picking you up.
Okay, so the only issue I ran into.
Were in the water
Yeah, I
together
cut down
for quite a
Flemington,
time.
who.
Oh yeah, that was a very,
Flemington
very,
was
very big
grappling
shot.
Kevin for cut him down, but unfortunately, Legand with his goddamn mace. I hate maces, Belgrano. I hate them.
I know, they're
Flemington
so good. They're so good.
Just hook like crazy.
Yeah.
Madman with his grapple.
He's
The-
very good with his grapple.
The issue I ran into was getting cut down by a naked person. So.
Yeah, I mean, if they have a weapon, they're allowed to do that. So.
But how are you supposed to tell if they're?
Well.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they're your team or not, that's probably a clarifying point. To Mr. Weathers' point, yes, I do agree. We need to clarify that. Now, Captain Sawyer, I would be under the impression that there was some ability to do that because that's what we stated. But in the nature of us all being Navy and being naked with a weapon, you can't tell whether that's friend or foe very easily until
Yeah, I
they
think
start
you should,
swiping at you.
Have some sort of outfit. The problem is then you're very much screwed if you board their ship because they'll take your
Yes.
stitchings and you won't be able to fight the rest of the battle.
This is why I suggested that when you get knocked out, that you're knocked out.
Combat rules.
Done.
Yes.
Like you're not.
Yeah,
not
we'll
done.
Yeah. I think that.
We'll probably need to enact something like that. We'll discuss it once we get back to logistics. Once again, this is Captain Hornby's idea, and so
can't get the S.
decide how he wants to conduct it. But the purpose of the training, we want it to be as efficient as possible, and I tend to agree on that matter. For another point, well, I'll hold on that thought for the moment until we actually get back into port. Just generally, though, how did everyone else feel it went? Did we get anything valuable combat experience-wise out of this?
Yes. It felt a lot closer to real combat.
Somewhat.
Yeah,
Again,
it
I
felt
really think
like
that the focus
natural
should be on
boarding.
killing the captain, not flag. But I understand.
It
that
was
we-
slightly troublesome that on the initial boarding they had about 10 people just surrounding the box. It was packed with
They
them.
literally,
Just
they
hopped over
literally
them.
never, they didn't even jump over to our side. We jumped into them, and they just ate us alive. And,
Well, okay, so that's a point to cover, because once again, realism, and to the point that you said, Captain Sawyer, about taking out the captain, realism dictates on the water that all sailors are not just always standing around their captain. If that was the case, I would be safe every time and not being beat in the back of the head. But you're not going to be at that station. So, protecting an objective is very accurate.
I suggest we could just have everyone
During
at
that
a mock
first
station and only move when the captain pulls borders. But then again, that would make
what
it
if you're
difficult.
calling to board?
Yes, I suppose.
Yeah,
I
the
was
point
able
of this
to
is...
jump over them and grab the flag without any problem.
Well, I mean, it's going to be
just actually
chaotic,
good.
and you can still take advantage of that. Hold on, we have a
Incoming
friend, we have an sister ship coming. Yep, hold on. Or not, they're gonna sail right past us. Okay. Sawyer, is that yours?
It's in the shipyard. They're moving
okay.
it to berth.
Okay.
That's
very
a griffin.
good. All right. As I was saying, though,
home.
the point of having everybody with our numbers on top deck is to simulate still being able to run around, take shots, all those types of things. Now, when the call comes to defend the captain, that aligns with
I might drop
where
the bow after
the
that.
flag is. So part of that, they can sneak past. If they don't hit me and go for the flag, good on them because they're playing to an objective. But as soon as I feel something around me at the helm, that endangers them. So while I would agree taking out the captain's typically what happens in real combat, we're simulating something similar. Achieving access to the helm by an enemy combatant in any regard is not good. So we need to be paying attention to it regardless of whether it's me or
Thought I
something
was,
in a
but I'd
box in
moved
front
back.
of me. And the same goes for them. But I don't expect off the bat for everyone to just be standing around me breathing down my neck, because in combat that's not happening. It's just we
Now,
need
keep
to
in
spread
mind,
out on the ship and listen for calls.
On Hornsby's defense, we twice attempted to board from their aft, so they're all just going to be there anyways. So it wasn't like he was just crowding the helm, I don't think. They just
Oh, I
happened
got
to
on
be
from
there,
the port.
and we got 8 out.
Well,
We
okay,
need
so
to-
no, hold on. That's a valid point. And this is a realistic part of combat. You need to be smart about how you choose to board. If it is not a good opportunity because they are defending a specific part of the ship, that is your judgment. I try and get you along as best I can, but if it's not a good boarding attempt, don't put your life in danger. You're more effective to get back on the ship. We can collect you and we can go again. We don't throw ourselves straight into the mill of their swords, just waiting to be cut down out of a bloodthirst to win or get an objective. That's not smart. There's still a strategy to all this. So when we do these things, that's a good learning opportunity right there, as both Captain Sawyer and Mr. Thorne said. The approach made all the difference. If you coordinate with your fellow sailors and say, all right, let's try and get on port side or starboard or whatever it may be, and come from a different side, we might find it to be more effective. So let's try and focus on that element of it on the next go.
I definitely need to pick
what
up
color
some
water
flares.
flares do you want? I was just
Blue.
shooting up.
We're still gonna use
basic.
blue.
Also,
well,
No,
I mean,
no,
you could
suggest
just
we
use
have a
basic.
recovery vessel.
Oh.
Well, that's just me.
Were the water
Safety
flares
purposes.
like effective?
We did see them. It was
saw
just so
flares.
chaotic. It took some time to get back over. But I did. Yes, I did hear calls about where you were from those flares, so that was still very useful.
We just kept running into the damn middle of the grid, whatever bullshit is over there.
Got it. Don't fight off.
Yeah, we ended up hitting. Yeah, we
let's
hit
head
the
west
sandbar
this
in the
time.
middle of the grid. Well, to
let's
be
head
honest,
west.
hitting. Yeah, no, I agree. Hitting that out of nowhere is kind of unlikely, but we managed to do it. Both ships, multiple times, so we're not going to do that again. I actually didn't even know that was an issue.
Permission to go sort my
Need
shit out.
something, Wallace. Ships get banged up.
Nope, we're just coming back in to resupply on some uniforms and some weapons after the CQC training and probably figure out how to identify our sides a little bit better.
Ah, good, good. I say shirts and skins and just get some skinless trimmings for their armor.
Well, shirts and skins works to a point, and then once everyone's skins, that becomes a little bit more of an issue. So we were thinking about red versus blue or something like that, but we're going to look at the rules overall again, see how we can make it better.
I think we should tattoo ourselves or just
You
paint
could.
our
I mean, you
bodies
could
so that if you're
smurf it.
naked-
That sounds very.
Yeah, true. He's not
Versus
wrong.
blue
No,
smurf.
no, not
you could
tattoo.
just paint your face.
Yeah.
Just
Paint.
have
Paint your
stairs
face.
in
Paint
the
Paint
falls
your
off
It's not
when you
difficult.
pass out.
True.
Oh, does it? Damn.
Yes.
Yep.
As long as we
Never
have
mind then.
spares in the hold for the respective team.
On that note,
Dye
Captain,
our
can I be
hair.
dismissed? It's getting quite late.
Yes, you can, Weathers.
Thank you.
Captain
This is fine
Wallace,
for now, but
we
Hey, Weathers.
Alright,
Captain
go ahead,
Wallace, we are
Hornby.
going to go resupply, and we're going to get 5 extra sets of plate armor and 5 extra sets of sword to put
Wait,
in
what?
our cargo pallet. And then we're going to grab a load of red paint. So I recommend you grab blue paint and grab 5 extra sets.
How
as well.
I was gonna
much,
say,
How much crew room do you all have? Because we might have some other people who might want to join in. Can rebalance the teams.
Yeah, we need to rebalance the teams. I think, no offense to you, Hornby, you're a little over.
well, all right. So neither ship took damage. If you're on either ship, let's all get off. If you don't have anything to get.
Yeah, no, it's legitimately. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Tomorrow's my bad day. If I do stream it all tomorrow, that was fun and that's important. I think that's the first time we've actually had proper CQC training like that. That was ship to ship. That actually felt like the kind of chaos that you get with boarding. Minus the people, half the people would be on the gun deck. I'll probably need to do a full repair on my equipment and I'm gonna come back. Tomorrow, I probably, if I do wake up tomorrow, it will not be a sailing day. I will not be awake long. Actually, go out on a voyage, I don't believe. Be about. I'm trying to think when I typically get on. Brewski, please tell me you had some luck finding the horse.
Yes, I was told that it was already found. When
Oh,
I got
excellent.
on my way to the second place, because apparently there is another one of those barns
Yes.
like that one, or on the other side of the captain's row.
Yeah, and
I
you're
was
not.
not aware of that one.
You're not crazy in that horse has never been over there until somebody must have left it there. So.
Okay. Well,
All right.
Right now, I forgot the thing I need to drop off over there at the hospital, but I flew past it because I wanted to put my second stitchings on my plate armor that I keep in the stock box in there. So I gotta run back there. And I'm going back to the brewery and work.
All right. Have a good evening.
Yep, you too. Bye.
He does kind of go on for a bit. I never actually caught that before, that he kind of explains away everything. But yeah, where was I? Tomorrow. Tuesdays. Tuesdays are bad. If I do get on, it would only be like at most a couple hours. Which, it's not that bad, but it'd be, if I had my normal duties, everything would be fine. I'd just do some paperwork, but we'll see. Depends on what kind of day it is. If it was like last Tuesday, I probably won't even bother getting on. Last Tuesday was terrible. We'll see what happens. Yeah, CQC training. Great idea. Needs work, but great idea. The fuck am I? Oh, am I just seeing over there now?